Let's go.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So we normally talk about legging dupes on this channel, but you know, I am open to all activewear dupes, and recently for Christmas I got a Queenie jacket from my mom, and it is very similar to the Lululemon Define jacket. And I obviously have a Lululemon Define jacket. I had this from like years ago. And the Queenie jacket is just so comparable to the actual Lululemon Define jacket, and you save a lot of money. So I just wanted to go over like my comparison points on these, and if I think it's worth it to get this one, or if I think the Lululemon jacket's worth it. So stay tuned. So first of all, comparing price, the Queenie jacket is on Amazon, so you do have Amazon Prime there, and it's only $40.99, so that's $40.99. So while that is a little more expensive than like Queenie's normal stuff, first of all, this does have like really good construction in it, and this is like very nicely made. But second of all, the Lululemon Define jacket is $148. So you were saving over $100 on a jacket, which that's just a lot of money for a jacket. Like, I know Lululemon has like super high prices, but people keep buying it. Like, it's really crazy. Like, I'm not actually the biggest Lululemon fan. I feel like a lot of their fabrics pill very easily, and I don't love that. But this is a super nice jacket with a lot of cool features. But $148 is a lot of money, so this one is only $40. So the Lululemon Define jacket, I bet they make it in multiple fabrics, but the one that they listed online was their Luan fabric. My fabric is like a little different because I have like this kind of textured color, but it definitely does have like a few pills, and it is like kind of like a more cottony feel. And Luan, if you didn't know, is like a nylon lycra blend. The Queenie jacket is made of either a polyester spandex or a nylon spandex, depending on the fabric. I'm not exactly sure which one this is. So this is the nylon spandex blend, and it definitely feels like it's less cottony, but it's not that like shiny, slick compression material, but it doesn't feel like it'll get pills, and I'm really good at telling if things are gonna get pills because I hate pills like nothing else. So I really don't see this getting pills at all, but just know it is definitely a different texture. Another very important aspect of the Lululemon jacket are the thumb holes. I love a good jacket with thumb holes. I just feel like it really keeps it over your hands very nicely. So we see right here, the Lululemon Define jacket, it's got thumb holes, and the Queenie jacket also has thumb holes. So they did a really good job of copying the little details, but yeah, there's thumb hole, that's not my thumb. There's a little thumb hole right here in the Queenie jacket too, so you're not losing that feature. And the fold over cuffs, or as I like to call them, hand pockets. But yes, the Lululemon ones have these little fold over cuffs. They call them something special, but it keeps your hands warm, like if you're running and it's cold, which I think is such a good idea because like why would your arms be cold but not your hands, you know? So the Lululemon one has that, and so does the Queenie jacket. So you're again getting that feature. I think this is such a nice feature, and it's like so nicely made on both the Lululemon and the Queenie. They also both have back ventilation. So by back ventilation, I mean there's this like top piece of fabric. This is obviously the Lululemon jacket, the top piece of fabric, and then it has this little mesh insert, almost actually is like open here. Okay. So if you get like too hot while you're running, that's supposed to like be a vent to kind of cool you off. And the Queenie jacket has the same thing. It's similar on the Queenie. The Queenie isn't completely open, it just is a full mesh, but it does have the same back ventilation, as you can see right there. It also has a very similar logo, if you couldn't tell, but the Queenie logo is like a little K. It's very cute though. And mesh insert. So it'll keep you warm when you're like cold, but it'll also, when you get a little sweaty, it'll also keep you very cool. They both have nice little zip pockets, as you can see. The zip construction is very nice, and I love zip pockets because I don't trust regular pockets that are like kind of like horizontal, because things will just fall out of them. And if I'm going to keep like valuable like keys or something in there, I want it to be zipped. So they also have the zip pockets and the kind of like inside pocket on the, this is the Queenie Key. They do have that like inner pocket, so on the inside of your jacket, if you wanted to tuck something into this little pocket, they have that, and they also have that on the Lululemon. So the sizing is a little different. The Lululemon, I believe I have a size 6 in mine, but, and it definitely feels a little tighter than my Queenie Key one, but my Queenie Key one is also a medium, and I think a 4 to 6 is like a small, so this does make sense that this one would feel a little tighter. The Lululemon Define jacket comes in size 2 to 12. At least that's what it says on their website currently. Maybe they have more sizes, but that's what the website says. Queenie Key carries sizes extra, extra small to extra, extra large. So both brands are very size inclusive and have a lot of different sizes. And you definitely wouldn't, like, I mean, this comes up to extra, extra large. So they definitely have a large size range for the Queenie Key, which is great. So this is the Lululemon Define jacket. As you can see, it has this nice like contouring detail. This is kind of like the shape of their logo, and it also adds like, I don't know, it feels like it's very like flattering to the body. This definitely feels like a luxurious jacket. I definitely like that about it. It's very, I mean, this is a size 6, and I'd say it's definitely tight on the chest area, but it gives me a little more space at the bottom. The zippers feel very good quality, obviously. It's expensive, better be good quality. As you can see, the little Lululemon logos right there. Actually, part of my little zipper thing broke off like a while ago, but you can't really tell. Yeah, here are the hand pockets in action. I love these. And yeah, this is just, I don't know, this is just the try-on portion, but yeah, this is just a great, very luxurious jacket. Obviously, no problems with it. Also, the inside of the pockets are lined with like a mesh as well. So, cute, cute. So here is the Queenie Key jacket. I do have to say, actually, you know, this is still pretty soft. The Lululemon jacket is just like such a nice, the fabric is just so nice and like so soft and luxurious, but like that's kind of a Lululemon thing. But yeah, but I mean, this one is still very, very nice. It is more of a matte, so this is like a charcoal gray, and it definitely is more matte. It's not like shiny, like some of the photos on Amazon looked a little shiny. And they do have a similar little like contouring detail, as you can see, but it's not like as abrupt. This is more of a lining. The other one was like darkened, but I think that this is how the plain colored Lululemon ones look like. They do have a very similar little zipper right here instead of the Lululemon logo. Obviously it's like the Queenie Key, but it's definitely like almost exactly the same as the Lululemon one. Collar, also very similar. This is a medium, and it feels slightly larger than the Lululemon size 6, but it's still like somewhat tight on the chest on me, and I have a little more space down here, but I'd actually say this one's a little more fitted overall in terms of like the actual sizing. But yeah, it's so cute. Yeah, still have the thumb holes and hand pockets, and everything about this feels very high quality. Queenie Key definitely does an excellent job with their quality. I've done a few reviews for them before, and I just really like their stuff. I love their leggings. I mean, people think that they're Lululemon on me all the time. Like, they ask me like, oh, I like your Lulus. Like, oh my god. They're not, but that's what you thought, so, you know. But yeah, this jacket is definitely an excellent dupe for the Lululemon Define jacket. I don't think anyone would even notice, and then unless they're like a Lululemon like connoisseur, you know, like some people are. So yeah, overall I definitely say that the quality, while the Lululemon just feels a little more luxurious than the Queenie Key does feel very high quality. I mean, $40 for a jacket is still a decent amount, but I just think that this really is a great investment, especially if you really love Lululemon and can't afford like multiple $150 jackets. This is such a great alternative. It has basically all of the same features that the Define jacket has, so you're not gonna miss those hand pockets, the back ventilation, zip pockets, thumb holes, all of it. I think that it's such a great jacket, and I would say that it does run pretty true to size. Like, I often get mediums and tops, so and I got a medium in this, and I have no complaints about the fit. The sleeve length is good on me, and I have long arms. So yeah, I hope you guys found this video helpful. I think this would make a great gift for someone. Like, I got it as a gift, and I think it's just like it's a little easier to buy for as a gift than like a pair of leggings. Yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I will see you next time. Bye!
Party in South Korea has condemned them. They're calling it unconstitutional. They're having a vote on it. They're calling on people to converge on Parliament so they can have this vote on the declaration. The last time martial law was declared in South Korea was in 1979. It means that political activities are banned. Protests are prohibited. The media is being censored. You can see there are large crowds gathering outside the National Assembly building in Seoul. A live feed from Yonhap News Agency inside the building shows that people are gathering in there too. Police are around enforcing this decision. Special forces reported to be inside as well.
Full of breaking news out of South Korea, where an unannounced address this morning, South Korea's president declared martial law, accusing opposition parties of sympathizing with North.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you are new here, my name is Kathryn, and I talk a lot about leggings, legging dupes, affordable gym wear, etc. So if that is interesting to you, go ahead and subscribe down below so you don't miss a video. I have some good ones coming up, by the way, and some dupes for this actually. So today we're talking about the Gymshark high-waisted flex set. So this was a very hyped up thing for Gymshark. Their flex leggings might be like their most famous leggings. Like, I feel like they're like kind of the like original Gymshark leggings, and they made them in a high-waisted form, which is a lot more flattering because the regular flex were never my favorite leggings, just because I felt like they were really like the waistband could really give you a little muffin top, which isn't cute. So these definitely help with that. But yeah, we're going to talk about how they fit, if they are squat proof, because there was some tea on that, honestly. So we're going to explore if these are as sheer as some may have thought, and just about everything else you need to know. Starting out with the price, these are $50 for the leggings and $35 for the sports bra. So $35 is like a decent price for a sports bra. This is kind of like, for a sports bra with this level of structure, I would say it's probably like on the like upper to middle end. So the original flex leggings were $38. So $50 is definitely a step up from that. And I know that Gymshark has kind of been raising their prices recently. Everyone, who shops at Gymshark knows about that. And also I know that, like, at least for Canadian, in Canadian dollars, I think these leggings are like $90. I have some people on Instagram who message me about gym stuff, and like they're like, oh, this is $90. I have friends all around the world who are saying like how expensive these are in other countries. So just about the cheapest you can get them is probably in the US, the UK, and in the US they're $50 US. The collection has a sports bra and the leggings, and it comes in the khaki color, charcoal marl, and black. I do have to say I wish that they came out with a top, because they almost always come out with a top with their collection. It's kind of weird for them just to come out with a sports bra and leggings, because some people do like to be more covered up than in just a sports bra. But yeah, so in this collection you'll only be getting the sports bra and leggings, but you can always wear, I guess they do have like tops from the original Flex collection that you can pair with these, but they won't be seamless. As for the material the leggings are made out of, they're made out of, I'm just going to read it because I'm not going to memorize these numbers, 56% nylon, 39% polyester, and 5% elastane. And compared to the original Flex are 56% nylon, 41% polyester, and 3% elastane. So basically they're almost the exact same composition as the original Flex leggings, except slightly more elastane. And how I feel about them is I feel like they feel really close to the flex leggings in the material. They have the same marl texture, feels like the same thickness, but they do feel a little bit more compressing than the original flex. I don't know if that's just due to sizing. The original flex ran a little big. These run pretty true to size / slightly small. I wouldn't recommend going down a whole size, but just know you are going to get kind of a snug fit with your normal size of these leggings. So compared to the original Gymshark Flex, I would definitely say that these are a little flimsier, and there's definitely more structure to the high-waisted Flex, so it's going to offer more compression. It also, yeah, it just feels thicker. Like, I think that look, even like you can kind of tell it's pretty close, but the high-waisted Flex is definitely slightly thicker, but they both have the marled texture. And it's very similar, so obviously if you had to compare it to a fabric, I would compare it to the Flex, the original Flex, but you're getting less, like, I don't know, I had some like bagginess in these, even though they're at the right size, so you're getting a lot less bagginess and more compression with the high-waisted Flex. Continuing to talk about sizing, this comes in, the leggings and the sports bra both come in extra small to large, and they fit, like I said, basically true to size, if not a teeny bit small. The waistband is nice and ribbed. It's a decent height. The waistband definitely offers compression, which I love, but I definitely think that they've upgraded their waistbands from like the vinyl seamless and the ombre seamless. With those waistbands, they stretched out like really easily, but with the camo seamless and this Flex, the waistbands aren't stretching out. They're holding their shape much better, which I think is excellent because who likes a baggy waistband, you know? So it'll hold you in, and the leggings will like stay up, and it's just that the waistband on this is very, very good. It's also very thick. If you're looking for a waistband height comparison, it is definitely shorter than the Vital Seamless waistband. Yeah, so definitely if you don't like how high the waistband is in the Vital Seamless, the high-waisted Flex definitely has a shorter waistband, but it also has a waistband, it's thicker than the Vital Seamless, as you can tell. It's a thicker material, and it's also more structured, and it's not going to stretch out as much. So some of the details, the waistband is ribbed, as you can tell, and it's very thick and compressing. And the back, you have this little widow's peak detailing, little seam, booty contour with the mesh material, and here's the logo. It's slightly raised, if you can tell, like these are slightly raised, and it's all ribbed and flush with the waistband, so I really like that actually. One difference with the high-waisted Flex is that they don't have the mesh that comes down to the leg, which can kind of cut off the length of your leg, honestly. So these are the original Flex, and the side mesh paneling comes down and kind of like goes over your calf, but it just continues on the side of the high-waisted Flex. So that's going to work to like elongate your legs a bit, and it's not going to cut off your leg line like the original Flex. So I definitely like that feature. So now to the leggings. I really love the waistband. As you can see, it hits like right where your waist should come in. It's not too long. It doesn't really look like totally a separate waistband from the leggings. It blends very seamlessly, which I like, except for the side here, obviously. People were kind of going on about the sheerness of these leggings. So this part is a mesh part. Like, you can see my hand there. I don't even know if you can see my nail color, but like I am wearing like a light pink underwear. Maybe I'll try on like a darker pair to see if we can see that. But in terms of squat proofness, it's like it's very squat proof. Like, I did the test, I checked, I have a ring light in front of here, it's squat proof. So I know that was like a controversy for some people. I don't know about the other shades. I know the black specifically was not supposed to be squat proof, but the khaki is actually squat proof, even though these are a tiny bit tight. The waistband, it feels a lot like the camo seamless waistband, so it doesn't feel like it's going to stretch out. It feels like it's going to hold its shape very well, which is important to me because a lot of Gymshark things stretch out very easily. Yeah, the booty contours, they hit me in in a pretty good place. This hits slightly below my butt. If it was just like a centimeter higher, that'd be better, but maybe if I had a bigger butt, that would happen. It has this little peak detailing, of course the logo. It definitely feels like there's some tightness in the crotch. Sometimes Gymshark like seams aren't the most flexible seams. Like if they could use like a stretchier string, that would probably be nice. But I definitely do have that tightness in the crotch. I actually think I already see, there's already a little like, do you see this? There's already a little string coming off. So I don't love that. I think they could have done a better job there. But that's honestly the same as the original flex. In terms of length, the original flex were too long on me, and I am 5'9", just measurements in the description below, and these fit like just perfectly. Like they go right to my ankle. They're full length, not 7/8. If anything, there's actually a teeny bit of extra room. There's like a lot more room for me on the regular flex. So I talked about squat proofness. For me, these were definitely squat proof. I can't speak to the other colors, but I know that the black had some controversy. But I mean, this is the lightest color, and these were squat proof, so it's pretty good. I did get a little bit of camel toe. You can kind of tell from the try on. I was like cringing a little bit watching it, but it's not awful because it doesn't have a front seam, so it's not like, you know, it's not doing the total double camel dividing it, you know what I'm saying? But there's definitely a little camel toe just because of how seamless the fabric is, I feel like. But I kind of get a teeny bit of camel toe on all of Gymshark stuff, and you just kind of learn to live with it. So I think that everyone's kind of over the, you know, clickbait camel toe Gymshark videos. Like, we expect a little bit at this point. Yeah, and as I was saying in the try-on, the seams here, they just feel very stiff, and I definitely felt this in the original flex as well. Part of the reason why I don't love the flex, and I haven't even, like, this is before working out in them, guys, and do you see, there's already like a little bit of, where'd it go? There's already like a little piece of like the string coming off. And I tend to, like, if your thighs touch at all, which like mine do, this like string will rub together and it'll kind of fray. Like, let me show you my regular flex. Yeah, you can tell in the regular flex that the seams have kind of just like, they're a little bit stringy, you know? They've gotten a little fuzziness because they're just rubbing together so much. These aren't the kind of leggings that I would like, so I'm a dancer, these aren't the kind of leggings I would dance in because I know that it's very restricting to try to stretch in like in a fabric like this. If I'm trying to do the splits, I really can't because the crotch just won't really give me that room that I need. But if you're just like going to the gym, working out, not doing any crazy stretching, which, you know, you probably should stretch. So I don't know, I'm just saying, not the most room in the crotch. But overall, I would give these leggings, I think that Gymshark is definitely improving their quality, but I would still give these leggings like an 8 out of 10 just because there are some things wrong with them. I definitely prefer the camo seamless. They were just, those leggings, I really didn't have any complaints. Really didn't. For the sports bra, it's the same material as the leggings, adjustable straps, cute back detailing, and as someone who has a larger chest, this is a medium support. I'm very surprised. Very full coverage, no spilling or anything. I definitely was very blown away by this sports bra. I really thought I didn't like it, but the fabric is just so, it's so compressing in the top, and like, it actually does provide some support, which is pretty good for Gymshark sports bras. Usually there's really no support going on. I did take out their removable pads though, because you could like see there were little circles. That's not cute, not cute. Okay, so first things first, you can see the little pads don't really have a nice spot, so those are just gonna come right out. I always take the pads out of Gymshark things because they're just so flimsy. Like, they really didn't think very hard about these pads. I was expecting like absolutely zero support given how open this back is and the spaghetti straps and just like this, but it's actually like, you can tell there's not too much jiggling going on, which is like actually pretty good. Like, I totally thought this sportswear was going to be like nothing for me, but I actually would give this a medium support, which I've ranted about Gymshark sports bras before, so that's a big move. So obviously this is the khaki color. These two materials are different, but it's like the material that's like a mesh on the legging, but it's a double layer, so it's thicker. I know a lot of people like this tiny logo, but I just kind of like, it's like the back is like Gymshark, and the front's like Gymshark, you know, like very, I don't know, very, but not even really noticeable. I think it'd be cuter if they just put one of the little sharks. I kind of like the little sharks. But I think that they could have, or just done without this. I just think it's kind of nothing. A lot of people also don't like the big lettering on the back, but I do like it. So first of all, this is in like a blush shade, and I think it goes really nicely with the color, with the khaki color. But yeah, a lot of people don't really like it, but I see what they were trying to do. Let me grab the original flex. With the original flex, they're so branded. Like, that's the big thing about these leggings, is how branded they are, I think. Well, that and the booty contouring. So I think they were trying to recreate that branding in like a seamless way. And I think that this is, I don't know, this is a better way to do it. If you ask me, I think it's really cute. It's in the back. It goes, the top and bottom go together. I know, I'm a fan. I'm a fan of the branding for sure. The straps are also adjustable on the top, which is nice. So if you don't want it to go up as high, you can do that. But also, this is like a full coverage sports bra. I'm not spilling out of the sides. It's covering me completely on the top. So, and I got the band on the bottom. So I'm actually really happy with the top so far. But yeah, the sports bra, I'd give the sports bra a 9 out of 10 if you're looking for a medium sports bra. I do think it's really cute, and I like the back a lot. But the 9 because I don't like the little Gymshark logo. I just think it's kind of pointless. I can't really even see it. Not my favorite. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I hope it was helpful. If you're interested in getting the flex, I do have 2 high-waisted flex dupes coming up actually. Still waiting for them to come in the mail, but kind of excited about that because, I mean, these are expensive. So if you're looking for dupes, make sure to subscribe so that you are getting the news when the dupe videos are out. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. Today I'm going to be talking about a pair of leggings from a brand that I have reviewed in the past actually. It was one of my first legging videos, so a while back, but they recently contacted me because they wanted me to try out a new pair of their leggings, but I'm not paid to say any of this. They just were like, try it out, and if you want to make a video, make a video. So that's what I'm doing. The brand is called Peach Bum, and they specialize in compression leggings, and they're also very, very size inclusive, and their leggings are great for if you have like a little cellulite or you're trying to, like, you know, cover up a bit. They are very high quality and very cellulite friendly. As for the price, the leggings are usually $60, which is kind of up there, but they often have sales, and I saw on their website when I was getting the link for these that they were on sale for $31. So that's honestly a really good price. So you can get these at an affordable price, and they are very, very high quality. So $31 for these is a steal. So it's made out of polyester spandex material, and this is honestly my ideal legging fabric, and I will tell you why. So first of all, if you want to compare to Lululemon, I would consider this more like their Luxtreme fabric. not like they're Luan or anything. This fabric is, so it's not shiny, which is an improvement from their last leggings. I believe their last leggings that I reviewed were on the shiny side, because sometimes compression leggings can be a little shiny, but these are not shiny, but they also will not pill. So I'm really good at telling if leggings are gonna pill, because I won't purchase a pair of leggings that will pill, so I need to be good at, you know, knowing if they will. So these will definitely not pill on you, but they also don't have that cheap shiny looking material. They are matte, but they're also just very sleek and soft. The stitching on these leggings is also great. I've never noticed any loose stitching, no little strings coming off. Even in the crotch where your legs can kind of rub together, the stitching has totally held intact. And another thing about these is that they're really great for, like, they're very high performing leggings. So these are actually like my new go-to dance practice leggings, because they're so stretchy. I can do the splits, I can do anything I need to do stretching dance-wise, and these do not restrict my movement at all. I just talked about the Gymshark high-waisted flex, and I did a review for them, and the seams on the crotch area for those are very stiff, and they do not allow for a lot of flexibility. That's not the case with these. They really let you go any way you want, and that's why I've been wearing them to dance a lot, because they're just like so perfect for being like, it's just so nice to not have your movement restricted in any way. So if you're doing yoga, really anything of that sort, these would be great. As for the logos, so on their last leggings, I actually talked about how I didn't love their logos because they had like this little peach colored circle, and it wasn't my favorite thing, but they fixed them on these leggings. They have their logo, the little PB, peach bum, and it's embroidered into the fabric, which I love, because sometimes when it's just like, you know, pressed on like that little vinyl, it can peel off. But this is not going to peel off because it is totally stitched on there, so that's also super high quality. I really just appreciate this brand's attention to detail. They really do such a great job. And they also have, it says peach bum around the leg here, also embroidered. So you get the little BP, the peach bum around the leg. The leg one's not super noticeable because it's so far down in the leg, but I think it's a cute little touch. They come in size small to 3XL, so they're so size inclusive, which I think is so important for a small brand especially. A lot of small brands will not really have the most inclusive size range because it's more expensive, obviously, but I really appreciate how this brand has such a large size range, so really anyone can shop here. I do wear a size small personally, so I guess this is more catering towards curvier women, because I'm a size small and I'm almost always a size small. So if you are smaller than me, / like an extra small, I have my measurements below. You probably won't be able to go for these, but if you are a size small, or I mean, they run very true to size is what I'm saying, but if you run size small or up, you can get these leggings. These leggings are also perfect for people with curves because they really do hold you in all the right places. They're compressing, but they don't like squish your butt down or anything, and they are totally cellulite friendly. This fabric is very thick and very compressive, and it really just hides everything. On their last leggings, they had like a ton of pockets and everything, and I do like pockets in leggings, but there were like a lot of pockets. But on these leggings, they really like trimmed it down to just a few, which I think is great. They have this waistband pocket with a zip, and as you can tell, the zipper is really nice. You almost can't even tell that it's a zipper there, but so it's very hidden in the waistband. So it also, like, if you are like lying on your side on this, it's not gonna like hurt you because it's not sticking out like that. So they have that side pocket. They also have another, that's the waistband pocket. They have a pocket on the side. This is perfect for your phone if you're going on a walk or a run or something, because this also zips. See, I just like, you almost can't even tell that it's a pocket, which I think is so cool. But yeah, there's another zip pocket, and on the other side, they just have an open pocket if you just want to quickly slide a phone in or something. I have just an iPhone 8, so I don't know how they fit the pluses, but I'm assuming it would fit. I can't really speak to that though. Yeah, and I really love the seam. As you can see on the back, the seam kind of like goes in a little arch and like tapers in around like your sacrum area. So it really it adds some shape to the booty, you know? It's not like a total booty contour, but the seams do kind of like arch around your butt and make it kind of like The waistband, so the waistband does have a seam at the top, but I really find that it does not pinch into my waist at all. I can wear it and I really don't feel like it's pinching any of my, like, you know, side skin fat at all, which I like. That's definitely a concern about some leggings with waistbands at the top, but they really don't do this. I know I'm saying a lot of positive things about these leggings, but I promise I am not paid to say any of this. I just think that they really thought about everything they could have thought about, and I have been wearing these a lot. Like, I have been wearing them to dance practice like once a week since I've gotten these, and they've just been a favorite for me. Oh, also they don't give any camel toe, like none at all, even with this front seam. I've tried some leggings recently that gave me a lot of camel toe and I was like so self-conscious about it. These give you zero camel toe at all, which is great. They're also totally squat proof. This fabric is just like it's thick compressing, it's squat proof, nothing to worry about there. Even if you like pull it really tight, there's still like no light coming through or anything. So you are totally 100% good. No one's gonna see your butt in these. So yeah, overall, if you guys are looking for a very size inclusive legging brand who's cellulite proof and squat proof, camel toe proof, and you like a lot of pockets and detailing like that, I think that these leggings are great. These would also be a great like running legging. Any really high performance leggings, I have really put these to the test. Like, I do not hold back in my dance practices. I won't wear Gymshark to my dance practices because I just don't think that it is cut out for that kind of job. But I've worn these a lot and they've just really held up. So honestly, these are a new favorite of mine in terms of compression leggings. Also they're full length on me and I am 5'9", and the waistband hits me right about my belly button, and they're just super flattering. So I will put the link in the description down below if you are interested in these. And I'll keep you updated on like sales and everything. If you guys, want to get them on sale, because I saw them for $30, so that's a pretty good deal, As for colors, I do think that they only come in this shade right now. I will put something on the screen if I'm wrong, but I would like to see them come out with more shades. They do offer like other types of leggings. Like I had a navy pair that were more of a cropped legging. I've seen they have like these ones with like a little like white stripe down the side, which are really cute, that look similar to these. So they do have different kinds of leggings, but I would love to see them have more colors in the leggings that they have. Like, I think that these could be great in like a black or a lot of other colors. I like colorful leggings. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and if you're interested, check Peach Bum out in the description below, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Hello everyone. I was about to say good morning, but it's 4 in the afternoon. So obviously we're doing great today. Welcome back to my channel, guys, or welcome to my channel if you are new. If you don't know who I am, my name is Kathryn. I am a senior at Duke University, and today I'm going to be vlogging the Duke versus Boston College basketball game. So I can't vlog every part of the game because I am on the dance team, so I don't get to like have my phone during the game because I'm like kind of like cheering on and dancing, like it's my job. So I asked a friend who is attempting to do that for me. So I should be getting some fun clips of like people in the student section and all that. So that should be fun. I'm kind of excited for that. And yeah, it's like 4 o'clock right now. I have to be at the game at like 6. So I'm going to get ready and eat and everything, and then I will head over to the game. Obviously, I have a lot to get ready. It's a Tuesday right now, but my classes were canceled today. Okay, well, one of my classes was canceled, and then I skipped one of my other classes to study because of a big physics exam tomorrow. Physics is hard, so it was more important than psych today. This is actually like the first time I've skipped class in like maybe all of my time in college, guys. I have never skipped. This is one of my first times skipping class, so basically I'm a rebel. Skipped class to study. Yeah, so I'm gonna go get ready now, and obviously need to change out of my pajamas at 4 o'clock. Honestly, this is what Duke is like. This is what it does to you. So I'm gonna sit down and get ready, and we will talk about some Duke things and some basketball things. So yeah, as I said, I studied instead of going to class today, and sometimes that just has to be done because this weekend I had there was a basketball game on Saturday, and it was at like 12, so I couldn't really do much before. And then I got home at like 2 o'clock, and I'm sick, we'll get into that. And then I had a women's game on Sunday. So on the dance team, we also go to the women's games, so the women's basketball games, because we have to support everyone, which is, I think it's great that we do that. But it does add up to a lot. Like, I mean, 3 games in 4 days. And I have a huge exam tomorrow. So we're struggling. I also woke up on Friday morning sick because it is tenting season right now. And what tenting season essentially means is everyone gets sick, and everyone still goes to class when they're sick, because you can't just, like, you know, miss all your classes all the time because you get very behind. So everyone goes to class, and they cough on you, and they sneeze on you, and you get sick. So, because with tenting, it's kind of unavoidable to be sick. You're sleeping in like 30-degree weather, and yeah, it's just pretty inevitable. We just switched over to white tenting because the UNC game is in like 3 weeks, I believe, which means with white tenting, only like 1 person needs to be there during the day, and 2 people need to sleep in the tent at night. I think like all of my friends are tenting this year because I'm a senior, and like most people don't have very busy schedules except for me, and then 4 classes and 2 labs. We make great choices, but yeah, a lot of my friends are doing white tenting, a lot of my friends did black tenting, but if you did black tenting, that's like you'll be like kind of first in line for the game. If you did black tenting, you also switch to white tenting at this point. So like black tenting, like half of your tent needs to be there during the day, and like everyone needs to be there at night or something. But now only 2 people need to be there at night, so they have a nice little break now. More about being on a dance team, the time commitment is definitely a lot. As I told you, we had, 3 games this weekend, and on top of like having, classes, because like you're ultimately a student, so you have to go to your classes, it definitely is a lot of time, and sometimes it gets to be a lot. On years that we go to nationals, it's even more time because you're practicing. We try to do basically a new routine every game. So if you're doing a new routine every game and then practicing a nationals routine, which needs to be like very high skill, very, good in general, it's a lot of time. So spring semester is basically just like a really busy semester because you either, have like rush for either sorority, fraternity, or SLGs. SLGs are like selective living groups. It's basically like co-ed. Think of them as like co-ed sororities or fraternities. Usually they have a common interest, or, they're just, I don't know, actually a lot of them don't really seem to have a common interest. But they're fun. I know a lot of people in SLGs, and they're cool people. I was in a sorority, but I dropped my sorority. nothing against my sorority. I still love my sorority, and honestly, I'm like missing it right now because it's like Big Little reveal, and it looks really cute. But it's just like a lot of money, and a lot of seniors drop because like they're not really going to events anymore. Which was me. I wasn't going to any events anymore, and I just wanted to spend time with like my friends. And most of my friends aren't in my sorority, or like not that I didn't like people in my sorority, but like my closer friends. Yes, you either have recruitment going on, or you're tenting, or you have a sport. It's just a lot, especially for being on the dance team. I'm just pretty swamped right now, but after spring break, we don't really have practices anymore. We're not practicing for anything specific. We also will elect a new president, so I will be relieved of my duties. On Dancing Devils, we're primarily like a jazz hip hop team, but lately we've been doing a lot of hip hop, and not like hardcore, like, you know, those hip hop videos you see people doing on like YouTube, if that makes any sense, but like kind of like girly fun hip hop. I just think that like we try to do what the crowd wants and what the audience will get excited about. So and that's like kind of been hip hop, because you can do hip hop to more like kind of exciting songs. So we have been doing a lot of hip hop lately, and that's definitely a challenge for me because I was a ballet dancer, primarily ballet. I did like contemporary and jazz too, but I was definitely like mostly ballet. So it's a little hard for me sometimes to do the hip hop, but it is really fun, and I think the audience really likes it, and I've definitely improved a lot. Like freshman year, yikes, did not want to see me do hip hop, but now it's like, okay, she doesn't suck, so that's good. So makeup is done. I just have to put on red lipstick, but I am going to eat first because I get all over the place if I put on red lipstick now. So I will do that in a minute. So I did my makeup, I straightened my hair. I'm gonna add my lipstick soon, but I'm gonna whip myself up a little dinner first, and then I will show you guys my outfit. So this is my outfit for the game. We have these blue sparkly halter tops, say Duke, obviously. Black leggings, because they're easy to dance in. And I got my Poms, and then those are my team shoes, but I put them in my team backpack. It's got my initials on it and everything. Dancing Devils, super fun, because we can't wear our shoes like walking over to the game, or else they would get like really dirty. So I wear other shoes and then change into those. So yeah, I'm gonna eat my dinner and I will get dressed. All dressed, lipstick is on, got my team earrings, and here is the completed outfit. I have my little blue sparkly top, some leggings, very cute, and some, these are just the shoes I'm wearing over to the game before I switch into my other shoes. So it's actually like 75 degrees right now in February. So I'm just gonna be wearing my team jacket over this because I don't need like, usually I'll wear like a coat because it's often very cold. But look at this grab. Yeah, so this is my team jacket. It just says Dancing Devils and Kathryn. So I'm gonna throw that on and then walk over to the game with my friend. I can't believe they extended the white tenters over here.
That's too funny.
Because they had too many tents.
I would hate to be super close to the road. But you are also farther away from the rest of the road. Look at this little tiny tent. Like, how does anybody even fit?
Isn't that cute?
Yeah.
Wait, okay, I want to go see the little guys. Cam, what is that? That doesn't make sense. Oh, Cam Radish. RJ Clare.
Oh, that's so cute.
This is so good. I love that. though we won the game. I don't know what the final score was, but it was by a lot of points. But we were actually losing in the second, like at the end of the first half. So by halftime, we were actually losing. So that was kind of a surprise because we won by like 20 something-ish points at the end. So yeah, but it was a good game. I always like when games aren't like dragged on forever, because like when you have to go to every single game and then they like go into overtime, you're just like kind of want to be home, you know? I'm also really hungry, so I ordered some pizza, which it's the first time I've done this year actually, but I'm just so hungry and everyone was eating pizza around me at the game. I was like, I really want some. So I did that, and yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this vlog. I'm gonna end it here. Maybe I'll show you my pizza. But yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and let me know if you like these videos, and if you do, give it a thumbs up, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. If you're new here, you might as well subscribe so you never miss a video. Anyways, today we are probably doing the most requested dupe I've ever gotten, ever. And as you can tell by the title, it is the dupe for the Gymshark Camo Seamless. So this dupe is on AliExpress, and so many of you guys sent it to me, and at first I was a little hesitant because it's clearly not an exact dupe. There are like definitely clear differences. I don't have the same colors and everything, but it did look pretty close. So I'm gonna test it out for you today. I've only looked at it like, you know, off of me. I haven't tried it on yet. I haven't given it the full test. So that's what we're gonna do today, and we're gonna see if this could maybe pass for the Gymshark Camo, which is my favorite Gymshark set to date. I think it's like absolutely like their best quality, best made, best fitting. It's just a really good set. So let's get into it. So first of all, this camo set is sold on a lot of different AliExpress sellers. I personally got mine on like I think it was the Dutta store? I don't know. I got this set for $21.86, and that is definitely on the cheaper side. I know Napoa Gym also carries this now, and they sell the top and bottom separately for like $20 each. So this is like half the price. I will say this did take a month to come, and I think my first one got lost in the mail and then they sent another one. So it took some time, which is why this video is up so far away from the actual Gymshark Camo review. If you want to wait an extra 2 weeks for half the price, then I would recommend this store. I'll list a few stores where you can buy this down below. It's also not sponsored, by the way. I bought this with my own money. Anyways, these were $20 together for a set, and Gymshark charges $45 for the sports bra and $60 for the leggings, so you are spending over $100 on a Gymshark set, and these are a fifth of the price, so I'd say that's a pretty good deal. The only thing is that Gymshark also has long sleeve tops, but this only comes with the sports bra and the leggings, but that's pretty good for AliExpress because they actually don't usually come out with sports bras, so I kind of appreciate that. The sizing also isn't the best for these either. It only comes in size small, medium, or large, extra large, so I will go over how I feel about how they fit after I try them on, but Gymshark came in, I think, extra small to large, so it's a lot more sizing options. Also, in terms of colors, the AliExpress Camo Seamless only comes in this green color and pink, which I'm not sure why they chose pink because the Gymshark one didn't even come in pink, but maybe they're just trying to do their own thing. But the Gymshark one comes in like a purple color, this like a similar green, and black. I no longer have my Gymshark Camo because I returned it and I regret it every single day. But I can't buy all the activewear and keep it. You guys think I have all this activewear, but like I really return a lot of things, or like I get a lot like sent to me, like do not spend all the money on activewear, I promise. As for material, I couldn't find a consistent listing of what the material of these were actually made of. I believe that it's in Chinese. Okay, well, okay, this one says 72% polyamide, 16% polyester, 12% spandex. So okay, but like on AliExpress, they had some combination of like polyester or elastane, so it was kind of unclear, but I guess it might be like polyamide, polyester, elastane, is that what it said? Spandex, so that might be your most accurate of descriptions for the material. To be honest, when I took these out of the packaging, I was very surprised. This is not that cheap, shiny material that you'll see from a lot of like cheap sellers. It's actually very thick and very plush, and there's like the seams seem very high quality. The material, you can just, like, I don't know, it has the ribbed waistband, and it looks very good, and the waistband is actually pretty thick itself. The whole leggings are actually decently thick. I'll be interested to see if they're squat proof, but overall I'd say it seems very sturdy and durable as a fabric, which is very impressive for $20 for this set. As for details, for the sports bra, it does have the same little crisscross front as the Gymshark, but instead of the cute little crossy back, which I really liked, this just has a racer back, so it's not exactly the same. It also like does this weird thing where it kind of like dips around this boob area. I don't know. I don't know if you'll think that's weird, but I'll be interested to see how this fits because the Gymshark one actually offered a decent amount of support. It was just a lot of cleavage. I think this one might be the same, probably a little less support, but I don't know. Also, I did get a size small medium in this. My usual size is small, so we can see how that works. And for the leggings, for the details, it also has a high-waisted ribbed waistband. Seems very similar to the Gymshark one, honestly. It does not have the booty scrunch though, which makes me sad because I really liked just the subtleness of that booty scrunch was probably like the best booty scrunch I've seen in a while. It wasn't like totally up your butt, it just like gave your butt a little bit of contouring, which I really loved. So you are missing that on these. You also will not have any logos anywhere on any of this, so yeah. And it also has a gusset crotch, so that should prevent some camel toe action. I really am impressed with how these were made so far. Like, I wasn't expecting very much when people were sending me these links. I actually resisted for a while because I was like, this looks awful, but I got so many requests, I just had to do it. All right, so let's try these on and we can examine things like squat proofness, camel toe, whatever else we need to do. Okay, so these actually aren't awful. I'm really surprised. The waistband feels very similar to the Gymshark one. It really feels very compressing and like sucks you in. It doesn't feel like it's gonna stretch out. Like, I'm actually really impressed with like the quality of this so far. The top, it's even more cleavage than the Gymshark one. So I personally could never wear this to the gym. I feel like I'm wearing a bikini. The boobies are falling out. It's not the cutest. But yeah, I mean, the racer bag fits pretty well. It's not like squishing me in any ways. It's not giving me any bulging. Yeah, just like as for the top, I just feel like it's a lot of cleavage. It just goes out really a lot here. It like could have like come up a little straighter, maybe provided a little more coverage, but okay, I shouldn't even try to jump because I'm gonna fall out. So I don't know about support. I'd say light to medium support if you have a smaller chest, and if you do have a smaller chest and you like want to show a little cleavage, I think this would be cute. So yeah, anyway, that's enough on the top. It's a lot. So here are the leggings. I am 5'9", and these are full length on me, which is very impressive for a Chinese seller. I think that the camo color is actually really cute. The camo is very subtle, like you almost can't even see it. You almost can't even see the camo print, which is really nice because I think when it's like too obvious of a camo, I don't love it. But this is very nice. It feels super soft. Honestly, really does feel like the actual Gymshark one. I'm not kidding, which is very impressive. It feels very high quality. The waistband, again, I love the waistband. I feel like it really sucks you in. It hits a little bit above my belly button, which is like the perfect height for me because it kind of falls right in, like right where your waist comes in. So just kind of accentuates the best parts. Yeah, overall, definitely loving the waistband. Camel toe, I really wouldn't say there's any, which is very impressive. We love that. Okay, and they're not squat proof. I'm gonna squat, and if it's too bad, might have to bleep it out. The Gymshark ones were squat proof, and these are not squat proof. So Maybe you could wear these for a nice little upper body day. I'm actually tempted to keep them because I really like it. Like maybe I can pop on a pair of like nude, like seamless underwear, like not a thong. Maybe that would help because these are really cute and I miss my camo leggings a lot. But they're not squat proof, so I would say that the pink ones they have that are just as light in color, also not squat proof. So if they were to do any changes to these, I would say somehow make it squat proof. I'm kind of surprised they're not squat proof because the fabric is really thick. Also, I don't think you're gonna get any cellulite in these because it's just very thick and compressing, which is really nice. But oh, my belt looks nice too. Okay. Yeah, so I'd say these are mostly good, except they could be improved by a little squat proofness. I'm just gonna keep this on because I don't feel like changing. But yeah, also for sizing, I would say that these do run true to size. I'm normally small, and in the tag, this actually says extra small, but when I ordered it online, it said small medium. So I don't know what that's about, but I think that you could also get away with these if you're normally a medium as well, just because they're so stretchy. Like when I put them on, they don't have that, like, you know how some fabrics will stretch and then it's like, at some point it's like a little too early, they just feel really tight. These don't get that. They have like total motion, totally free to move, you know, stretching. I think it's perfect. Yeah, overall I'm really impressed. I really wasn't gonna buy these because I, was very skeptical of if they were gonna be anything decent at all. But I'd have to say, if you wanted a Gymshark camo dupe, these are definitely the ones to go for. I wouldn't recommend a leg day in these where you'd be squatting because I do think they're a little sheer. But if you want to do upper body, go for it. I know some people don't really care about like their leggings being super squat proof. Like I personally will wear a pair of leggings that are like medium squat proofness and just like not wear them on a leg day. Or yeah, sometimes this ring light also really accentuates everything when that's not actually how they would look in the gym. So yeah, overall I give these a 7 out of 10 just because they really did impress me. I wasn't expecting really much at all from these, and they're actually very cozy, comfy. I kind of want to keep wearing them. So would I recommend these? I would say if you are okay with things not being super squat proof, then I think that these are a good Gymshark dupe. But I think that we could still ask for a little more in terms of a dupe for the Gymshark camo. I don't think these are the absolute perfect dupe. I'm not like gonna go tell everyone about it, but if you're really looking for a dupe and can excuse a little lack of squat proofness, I think you could definitely go for these. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you liked this video or if you requested this video and it's finally here, please give it a thumbs up to show some support. I love you guys all so much, and thank you for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
The puzzle solver. That look is that's no point. Disney wants you to go to their Galaxy Edge. Hell, that's not true, Ryan.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. Today I'm so excited because I am sharing a really affordable, great quality activewear brand with you guys. And this brand is called Halio LA. And the LA is not for Los Angeles as I thought, it's for Lifestyle Athletica. So Halio Lifestyle Athletica. This brand has really affordable leggings. They have some really cute booty scrunch leggings, got sports bras, they got all of that. All of their leggings are made of a really soft material. I would call some of these Lululemon dupes. And the company also has such great values. With every launch that they have, they give back a portion of their earnings to a new charity of choice. In their most recent launch, they donated leggings to young girls who are in need of clothing. So I really appreciate the fact that they're able to give back even though their clothing is already super affordable, so really anyone can buy them. And if you follow me on Instagram, specifically on my fitness account, I have been wearing these for the past few weeks. You've probably seen them, and I've gotten a ton of compliments. And I've gotten compliments just in the gym with these, so you will be getting a lot of people liking your leggings if you're wearing these. They also have new releases coming in March, so this video is perfectly timed. So if you are interested in any of these, the release will be in March. And if you follow me on Instagram, I will keep you updated on when they are going to be released. They're not paying me in any way. They did send me these leggings just for a review, but I'm not being compensated in any way, so all these opinions are my own. So I'm going to go over the details on all of the leggings later, but I just wanted to talk about price first. First, I have their booty scrunch leggings, and these are $39. So that's about $10 more than their dreamy leggings, which are just, I would call these just like a classic Lululemon Align dupe. I actually do think these are a pretty good dupe for the Lululemon Aligns. And these are only $28, so super affordable. These are about the same price as like colorful koalas. So if you aren't a huge fan of colorful koalas, I would definitely go for these. I actually like this material better than the colorful koala buttery soft ones, but that's just my personal preference. And their Fearless pocket leggings are also $28. These leggings just have like a little pocket on the side and are very similar in material to the other leggings. So, and the booty scrunch leggings are $38, so they're like $10 more than their dreamy leggings. But a lot of other booty scrunch leggings on the market are anywhere from $50 to $70, and that's like honestly pretty standard for booty scrunch leggings. So if you are looking for a pair of booty scrunch leggings, these are super affordable and really nice. But overall, their price range is very similar to a lot of Amazon leggings that I review. And compared to a brand like Queenie Key, which I've talked about a lot before, I'd say the quality is definitely the same, if not a little better. And I personally like the fabric that they use a lot. It almost feels as soft as the Lululemon Aligns, but it's not as delicate. Like it definitely has a little more structure, so which I like because I feel like the Lululemon Aligns, I'm always worried that I'm gonna like catch them on something and they're gonna tear, and they pill so easily. These I could definitely see a little bit of pilling happening, but it's not going to be anything crazy like the Lululemon Aligns or like the colorful koala brushed leggings. It's not going to attract the same amount of lint. It's just a good quality soft material that isn't too delicate. Continuing on with the quality, it's not listed what the quality is on their website, but I would compare it to kind of a hybrid between the Lululemon Luon and the Lululemon Nulu. So not quite as soft as the Nulu, but definitely softer than the Luon. It's definitely more of a cottony feel, not a compression tight at all. But because of that, they can form to your body in such a nice way, and you're not getting any awkward squishing, you're not getting any butt squishing, which I really appreciate. But the waistband, since it is double thickness, does offer a little bit of compression, but I wouldn't say you're totally getting a lot of tummy control in these, but I personally don't look for that in a pair of leggings, so that's not a problem for me. But if you're looking for tummy control leggings, these probably aren't the ones for you. But if you just like a solid pair of Lululemon like Align dupes. I think these are great. In terms of logos, they're super simple. They either just have this little one that just says glow, which I think is really cute because like since it's metallic you can see it in some lights and not in others, and that's the one that they have on the booty scrunch leggings, or they have their classic Haleo logo on their dreamy leggings, again really cute, similar to like Lululemon, you know, little circle logo placement. And on the pocket leggings they have their Haleo logo but not in a circle, just like that, and it's like a gold metallic color. So I really appreciate how this brand isn't super heavily branded. I hate when there's just like huge logos everywhere, and I think that this is the perfect amount of logo where it's subtle but it's also like you know it's there, you know. And as for sizing, I don't know if it's because they are sold out, because they do operate in like a launch system where like they'll launch a certain collection of leggings and like wait for them to sell out kind of thing. So I don't know if that's why, but it looked like they only have size small through large on most of their leggings, and I did see one pair of leggings with an extra small available. So they do have a pretty good size range for their leggings, but I'd like to see them stretch to like an extra small, extra large in the future just to be a little more inclusive. And as for how the sizing fits, they sent me mostly smalls, which is what I requested, and they also sent me a medium, and actually the medium fits me just fine. Like I almost prefer the medium. I don't know. I feel like the medium, it like falls down a little more on me, so I definitely say that they do run true to size, but I did notice, I'll go into this later, like sometimes there is a little risk for camel toe in the smaller ones, but when I put on the mediums, there's absolutely no risk for camel toe. So I think that was probably just like a sizing issue for me, but I would still go with your normal size unless you're like, but if you're between sizes, I would say size up. Now going over some of the details, first I want to talk about the dreamy leggings, which are the Lululemon Align dupes. So first of all, one thing I really love about this brand is that all of their leggings have a seamless waistband, which I love. The leggings I notice most on this are the Gymshark Dreamy leggings. I think they're also called Dreamy leggings. These are awesome. They're both called Dreamies, but the Gymshark ones, they have such a strong waistband and they can really create a little unflattering muffin top, which you don't like. But these are absolutely seamless. No issues at all with that. They're also very high-waisted, so they do come up at a really good point in your waist. I'd say slightly below the belly button. I could use like a little half an inch more personally because I do have a long torso, but if you're shorter, these will probably come up to like your belly button or above. But yeah, seamless waistband, no digging into the sides, but they also stay up. I've worn these in a few workouts. I'll insert some clips, and I had no problems with them at all. They also have the little extended gusset crotch, which is also very similar to the Lululemon Aligns, and this just kind of helps with camel toe in that kind of situation. And on me, these are a 7/8 length. Actually, all of their leggings on me are about a 7/8 length, so if you are shorter, these will probably be a full length on you. I am 5'9", so I am pretty tall, but actually most leggings are usually a full length on me, but I personally like a 7/8 length. Like I actually bought myself a Lululemon pair of Aligns in the 7/8 length because I do like that. So if you don't mind that, then these would be fine for you if you're tall, but if you're shorter, these will probably be full length. Now for the Glow Peachy Bottom leggings. So I have these in a small in the gray and in this little like rusty pink color in a medium. And again, they both fit me very well. They have the little Glow logo. I think the booty scrunch is like 3/4 of the butt, so definitely like top to bottom, 3/4 of the way. These also have a seamless waistband, so you're not gonna get any digging. I wouldn't say they're overly scrunched. When I put them on, it just kind of looks like a little bit highlighted, so I don't think it's like overly, like way too much like they could possibly be. I do wish that these went up a little higher in the front. These, as opposed to the Dreamy leggings, they come up like a little below, like maybe an inch below my belly button, which I personally like to keep more covered. I like high-waisted leggings to come up to like my belly button or above, but I know not everyone likes that. I also have a very long torso, but just so you guys know, I wish they would be a teeny bit higher in the waist, but if you don't like overly high leggings, these would be perfect. And now for the last pair of leggings. These are the Fearless Pocket leggings, and if you've seen on my channel before, I did a review on the brand Judd North, and they had a very similar pair of leggings that are actually this color and pockets, but they have the band at the top, and the Judd Norths have the band at the top, and that's like the one thing I hated about those leggings. And these are like the exact same, but they don't have the band at the top. It's like they knew. So yeah, these have a seamless waistband. They definitely have more seams going on than the other leggings. They also have the little side pockets, which I love side pockets. I think waistband pockets are kind of pointless because like you can just see them and they're not cute. But these have side pockets. They can fit my iPhone 8. I don't know about iPhone Pluses because I don't have one, but they fit mine. And again, they have a little gusset crotch, not an extended gusset crotch though, and little seams down the legs, and then they go about to a 7/8 length on me as well. Now to squat proofness and camel toe and cellulite. So the booty scrunch ones are totally squat proof, no issues with that. I'd say these mint ones, I think because they're so light, they are a teeny bit sheer. I would say these are like a 6 out of 10 squat proof. And honestly, okay, this kind of surprised me because I did the squat check with my ring light and everything here, and the Dreamy leggings didn't look squat proof, but I'll insert a clip of me at the gym squatting, you know, before I checked the squat proofness or anything, and you cannot see anything. So I think it's probably just the lighting. Like I would say you're totally good to squat in these because like I did at the gym, I recorded it and you can't see anything. So I think that you're probably fine, but I think for maybe like the lighter colors, just be careful. But these are also totally sweat proof. I did a whole hit circuit in these, and if you guys follow me on my fitness account, you will know I sweat a lot. I'm not one of those people who like go to the gym and come out like, you know, looking like they just, you know, did a light walk. Like I really do sweat, and I didn't notice any sweat stains or anything on these leggings, so you're totally good for all of your hardcore workouts. And in terms of cellulite, I don't have like a ton of cellulite, so it's hard for me to tell, but for the, you can see on in my try on here, you can see like my little double butt a little bit, but I've honestly never found a pair of leggings that aren't compression that really like cover that up unless they're like a print. You are at a little risk camel toe, but I noticed when I switched to the size medium, I didn't see any of it, and whenever I like adjusted it, it was fine. It was just like sometimes like if I wasn't careful, like, you know, the seams could do a little double camel, so that wasn't the best, but when I adjusted it, it was all okay. So I think that you just have to like, you know, be careful of it a little bit. But honestly, my Lululemon Aligns do like the same thing, so I wouldn't say it's like definitely exclusive to these leggings, but I just wanted to be honest with you guys that sometimes there was a little camel toe. They also have some sports bras, and they're super cute. So they sent me this one, and it has like this gray underneath, and then this little like mesh top, which I think is great because the gray part itself isn't like a whole lot of coverage, but the mesh kind of like holds you in a little more, which is really cute. And a little logo. I forget how much this was, but I'll put the price somewhere here. But they're not just leggings. I just think their leggings really steal the show because they are really great. So yeah, that is about all I have to say about these leggings. Overall, I think they're great quality, super soft, definitely good Lululemon dupes, definitely a good affordable booty scrunch legging. Yeah, so I hope you guys enjoyed this video. If you have any other brands you'd like me to review, please let me know in the comments below, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
I'm sorry. It's like if I'm not gay, I have to treat my wife as an object. God damn, that is I must be gay then, because I don't treat women as objects. No, I must be gay. I must be the gayest dude in the world. God damn.
What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. As you can see from the title, we are trying Gymshark dupes from Fashion Nova, which I was pretty amazed that they had these. So if you don't know Fashion Nova, basically they're this brand that kind of cater towards like curvy women. I think their slogan is like ballin' on a budget or something. I don't know if that's their slogan, but I feel like they say that a lot. But anyway, they sell like really affordable jeans, like cute little two-piece sets, very trendy stuff. I have a lot of their jeans, and actually they're like the only jeans that I'll wear because they fit the waist so nicely, but they don't like squish your butt down or everything. But this is not a jeans video. this is a Gymshark dupes video. So a few subscribers commented on some of my previous videos that Fashion Nova had Gymshark dupes, and one really nice subscriber, I'm sorry I forgot who it was, she actually commented at the links of the actual Gymshark dupes on Fashion Nova, and I really, like, I had no idea these were, like, these existed. Fashion Nova can sometimes be, like, a little difficult to navigate because there's, like, 80 pages of products, so, like, I was like searching through the pages of activewear, just not finding anything. So she commented the link, so thank you so much. Also, this is just proof that if you guys want me to try something and you comment links, I will buy it. Just saying. So I got 3 activewear sets. So here are the sets I have, they're falling apart. Here are the sets, I have not tried them on yet. I'm gonna do like a reaction kind of thing for you guys and like give you like my live thoughts and everything, as well as I'm gonna also compare them to my actual Gymshark stuff so you can see if they're like the same or not. But yeah, I have, this is supposed to be, well, I'll just go one by one. So basically these were all about $30, but Fashion Nova, if you guys do not ever buy Fashion Nova without using a discount code, because if you have like the app Honey, there's like almost always a 30 to 40% off discount code. If you add something to your cart, Fashion Nova will like Facebook message you 20 minutes later and be like, oh, you forgot this, here's a 30% off code. So basically nothing on Fashion Nova ever has to be the full price that it says. So these were all originally $30, but I got all 3 of these for like 60, I want to say. No, less. I bought a pair of jeans too. But each one of these was about $15. I'll go over prices and everything, but just trying to say, I think these are even more affordable than AliExpress because these are full sets, like top and bottom, and not just leggings. And usually on AliExpress, I can get a pair of Gymshark dupe leggings for like 17 to 20, and these are 15 for a whole set. So this is just about as cheap as you guys can get. So the first thing I'm gonna try is an Energy Seamless dupe. They're called the With Ease Seamless Matching Set. And so without the sale, they were $29.99, and with the sale, they were $18. $18 for a top and bottom, guys. On Gymshark, you would spend $54 for the leggings and $40 for the cropped vest. So that is $94. You're getting this for $18. That is quite the savings if I've ever seen it. They also have the version of this with the sports bra if you're looking for like a spaghetti strap or like you don't want like as much support or coverage on your top. These come in the colors red, black, nude, and olive, and I got the nude shade just because I thought it was exciting. Also, funny story, they thought that they sold out of these because they sold out like right after I ordered, so they refunded me and then still sent the item. So essentially this was free. They don't have the greatest size range. This comes in size small, medium, or large, extra large, so you only have 2 options. So I'm gonna let you know how I feel because in Gymshark I'm always a small. So, but honestly on Gymshark, these leggings tend to run a teeny bit small, so maybe these will fit me nicely, I don't know. As always, I have my description. I have my measurements in the description below. All right, I guess we'll just try them on. Okay, so these are actually really good. I think that they might be exact dupes. They definitely feel like exact dupes and look like exact dupes. So normally with the top, I would, well, first of all, you can like kind of see the pads, but you can see them in Gymshark too. We've all seen it. And normally I'd wear a sports bra underneath this and wear this kind of as a top. But okay, I really didn't think I would like this like nude color, but I think it's really like chic. I don't know, I'm kind of feeling it. But wow, guys, these actually feel really good. In terms of sizing, I have a medium in this version of like this little vest from actual Gymshark, and this small medium feels maybe just like the tiniest bit smaller. And I've had both a medium and a small in the Energy Seamless bottoms, and this feels about in between. So I would say that if you are small or medium, you could probably go for either one of these. It's slightly bigger than a small, a little smaller than a medium. As you'd expect, no surprises there. But everything feels really good. Like the leggings feel super soft. And I kind of like that they're a little bigger than the Gymshark smalls because it feels like more, just a little easier to get on, not as tight, not quite as much waistband compression. Okay, so here are the leggings. They're actually super cute. Like, I mean, you can tell these definitely look like a Gymshark dupe. Well, okay, I'm gonna go ahead and say that they're exactly the same. Yeah, I don't think they're squat proof. They didn't look very squat proof, but these are such a light color that I honestly don't think they were squat proof on Gymshark either. But yeah, you can see the detailing, the eyelets, they're all there. But I think for $18 that like, if you are looking for an Energy Seamless dupe set, you should absolutely go for these. They also have different colors than Gymshark, so it's kind of fun. But since they didn't actually charge me for these, maybe I will keep them. Next, we're gonna try the Meet Me at the Gym coral matching set. So these are a dupe for the Flex shorts and the Flex crop top set. On Fashion Nova, it comes in gray and peach, and I get the peach. So without the sale, these cost $24.99, and with the sale, it costed $14.99. So these were literally $15 for the top and bottoms. And on Gymshark, it's $35 for the shorts and $36 for the crop top. So you're spending $71 for a total set, and here you were only spending $15. So you were literally spending a fraction of the price. This is crazy. I just dropped it. They also have size small, medium, and large, extra large. So again, not the greatest size range. Oh, this is the shirt. I was like, that looks very small for bottoms, but that actually looks like pretty good. The fabric feels really soft too, guys. And it looks like the same marl texture as the actual Gymshark. So, okay, let's try them on. So I like the color of the top, the bottoms. Whew, I don't know, okay. Okay, so as you can tell, they're very low rise. I mean, I'm usually pretty confident with my stomach, but this is just not the most flattering thing in the whole world. Oh god. Yeah, I also feel like the bottom of the shorts are just kind of not the cutest, but honestly, with the actual Gymshark Flex, they probably come around the same point in my waist. I don't know, the shorts are really a no for me, but the top, let's just talk about just the top. I'm wearing a sports bra underneath, as you can kind of see. It has the same little contour here, little band. I think the top is really comfy. It has cute little detailing in the back too, and that's like what the Gymshark Flex tops have as well. Okay, I have a Gymshark Flex top, and I think that this one is actually much more stretchy, and I think the fabric on this is just much, much softer. My Flex top is very stiff and like really like squishes down my chest. This one is definitely much better. I mean, it could be due to it being like a little bit bigger because it's a small medium, but I'd say this fits like most Gymshark small tops, honestly. If you are stick thin, twig, and can pull these bottoms off, I say go for it, because they really do look like the Flex shorts. I think that they definitely are a great dupe for the Flex shorts, but they're just, I want the waist to be higher. they're not the most flattering on me. That's really all I'm gonna say about this. Squat test it. And lastly, we have a dupe for the Flex legging set with a sports bra. And these are called the Personal Trainer Seamless sets. I don't know where they got these names. Without the sale, these were $30, and with the sale, they are $18. And on Gymshark, you were paying $38 for the leggings, $35 for the sports bra, so that's $73 for a total set, and this is $18. We're saving so much money. They have it in blue, gray, and peach. And the gray is more like a gray-black kind of thing, if you've seen like, it's kind of different from the Gymshark colors, but, and again, size small, medium, and large, extra large. Okay, this Flex set, it feels pretty good. So the first thing I noticed when I put it on is that the material is definitely slightly different than Gymshark's material, but in like a really good way. Like the material on these are so, like they're so much stretchier. Let's see if I can like, do you see how much stretch that has? It's so much stretchier and softer than Gymshark's. I personally don't love the Flex collection from Gymshark because I just feel like, I like their high-waisted Flex, but their original Flex because I just feel like the material is very, very stiff. It's just not my fave. On the Fashion Nova, the material is so plush and like stretchy. It's very nice. So would actually definitely, if you like the Gymshark Flex, I would totally go for these. The sports bra is cute. It has a little detailing, the band. It's a racer back. It looks pretty similar to how the actual Flex sports bra is. Not a ton of support. I'd say like light support. So that I've actually never tried the sports bra from the Flex collection because like I don't really look for light support sports bras. They have kind of a low rise for me. Not my favorite, it doesn't make me feel great. But the back looks very similar to Gymshark. It might be like a little low on the booty contour here, but the lower booty contour comes right below the butt. This little band here is like right above my underwear, which this is how it is in the actual flex too, which is why I don't love it, but you can actually like pull it up slightly more because the material is stretchier. So yeah, I'd say if you're a fan of Gymshark Flex, these are definitely good dupes, if not like better than the actual Gymshark because they're so soft. Do a little squat test. Okay, Fashion Nova. Okay, I see what you're doing. This is kind of wild. So basically a little recap, everything seems basically exactly the same. Sizing might be a little different, the fabric might be a little different. I'd say Fashion Nova is a little softer. I'm a small in Gymshark and all of the small mediums from Fashion Nova fit me pretty well. Almost everything was an exact dupe except for the cropped vest, the energy seamless cropped vest, but I thought they were exact dupes until I put them literally side by side, so I don't think anyone's ever gonna notice. So if you are looking for affordable Gymshark dupes and really want a set, I think this would be the perfect option. You can get sets from Fashion Nova for cheaper than you can get even a pair of leggings from AliExpress or Amazon or any of that. So I think these are incredible options. The quality seems great. They really feel exactly like Gymshark and have all the same details. So that is pretty crazy. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video. And if you did, please give it a thumbs up and subscribe for more dupes because we always have them on this channel. So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching and I'll see you next time. Bye.
I did listen to the video.
Hello everyone and welcome to Leggings 101. Today we're going to be giving you all of the tips and tricks to decide on which leggings are going to be best for your body type and your preferences. I do consider myself somewhat of a leggings expert. I've been reviewing leggings on YouTube for 5+ years now, and I'm at the point where I can essentially just look at a pair of leggings online and know if they're going to work for me. Obviously there's certain things like sizing or any unforeseen things like a lack of stretch, but for the most part I can tell if a legging is going to be good or not. And I'm going to be imparting some of those tips on you today and also just giving you some pointers at things to look at to see if a legging is good quality, bad quality, etc. Leggings have progressed so much, honestly, in the past 10 years alone. We went from having unflattering cotton leggings that were super sheer, minimal stretch, almost a guaranteed camel toe situation, now to having super flattering leggings with no front seams, no camel problems, flattering seams in the back to enhance your glutes, leggings that stay up well, and you just do not need to settle for leggings that do not flatter your body anymore. There are flattering leggings at every price point. So I am going to be giving a few little suggestions today, but obviously everyone's preferences are different, so going to do my best to give a lot of options. If you do find this video helpful, make sure to give it a thumbs up and subscribe for more. And without further ado, let's get into it. So first we're going to start off with things that we should always look for in our leggings. Number one, you're always going to want to have a gusset. So what is a gusset? So a gusset is an absolutely essential thing for leggings. I tried to look in my collection and I actually do not have any leggings without a gusset anymore, but a gusset really took leggings from being a 2-dimensional thing to a 3-dimensional thing that could actually fit the contours of your body. I'll insert a photo of a legging without a gusset, but essentially before gussets existed, all the seams of a legging going up the sides of the leg and the front and the back all came down to a single point. And having all all of those seams come to that single point means that whenever you moved in your leggings, you were getting a lot of strain in the crotch area, which can lead to discomfort and camel toe. Then we bring in a gusset, and there are multiple types of gussets that we will go over, but a gusset is this little almost diamond triangle elongated area of fabric that's inserted into the seams here, and this allows the strain of the fabric when you're moving to be redistributed and brought a little bit away from the crotch. So again, you're not getting that discomfort in those areas, and this also helps prevent camel toe. It doesn't always 100% get rid of it, but it really increases the functionality of leggings because a gusset allows you to move with a lot less discomfort. Oftentimes you also will find gussets that have 2 layers of lining, so if you're a woman and you have a little bit of, you know, moisture down there, the extra layers kind of just take care of that. So we have 3 main types of gussets that I see. Honestly, they all come down to really personal preference. I don't really find that one works much better than the others, but you are going to want to look for a legging with a gusset because the ones without it tend to be a cheaper construction. So this is the first rendition of a gusset that I had seen. This is a triangle gusset. It brings those 3 points together. I often like a triangle gusset because usually it provides enough of the redistribution of forces, but it's not very visible, so it stays pretty hidden. This is what I call a slightly extended gusset. You can see it's more than that triangle. It goes slightly more down the leg in this kind of oblong shape here. This kind of gusset tends to be very comfortable, but sometimes they can be seen a little bit from the front, which I don't like, so it really depends on the legging. And then lastly, we have the super extended gusset. If you've ever seen a pair of Lululemon online, so that is what these are. You can see that gusset literally goes down almost the entire length of the legging. So I think that that is a little bit excessive and unnecessary. It is just kind of a key feature of the Lululemon lines. I'm not seeing this as often anymore, but those are all considered gussets. The second essential thing you're going to want to look for in your leggings is when looking at the legging seams, you're going to want to make sure you're choosing a legging with a flat lock seam, not a traditional seam. A flat lock seam ensures that the 2 pieces of fabric are going to stick together, and it also doesn't have a little layer of that fabric poking in, which can create a little bit of bulkiness to the fabric, as well as irritating your skin and not lasting as long. So a flat lock seam looks like this. So these are those Lululemon Align leggings. This is the flat lock seam. It may also be a little bit thinner like this, but essentially when you turn your leggings inside out on a flat lock seam, you're just going to see that seam on the inside. But if you're looking at a legging that does not have a flat lock seam, again, this is not very common on most high-end legging brands. These are the V1 Gymshark Whitney Simmons leggings. This is what those regular seams look like from the outside. You don't see those lines of stitching, and then when you flip them inside out, you get these bulky pieces of fabric that can kind of stick into the skin, cause irritation, and these seams often do not last as long. We can see, I've only worn these a handful of times, but you can see where the seam is actually starting to come undone a little bit just because it's not that flat lock type seam. Next, let's go over some legging preferences to choose from. First of all, we're going to decide if you are more of a no front seam type of girl or a front seam girly. This used to not be something to choose, but as of the last 5 years or so, there are a ton of leggings now that have come out that do not have that front rise seam that is often the culprit of camel toe. Again, these are my OG Lululemon Align leggings, and they have a seam that goes from that gusset to the waistband in the front, and this is a pair from Buff Bunny, and you can see there is no seam that goes up the front. For me, I'm always wearing a no front seam legging. I don't wear front seams anymore, but it really all just depends on your anatomy down there and your preferences. For me, a front seam is always going to settle in and cause that camel toe, that discomfort. So here are a couple reasons you may choose a no front seam legging. If you are someone who likes to pull your leggings up a lot to kind of gather the fabric around the glutes and make them super flattering back there, you're going to want to go with a no front seam, because if you do that with a front seam legging, you're going to put a lot of strain in that front seam and it's going to find somewhere to go. Number 2, if your anatomy simply does not tolerate a front seam, not everyone can handle a front seam. Everyone's a little bit different down there. For me, front seam is just an absolute no. It's not even just about appearances, it can be pretty uncomfortable too. A no front seam legging may be a little bit more comfortable to move in. It's one less seam to cause that strain down there in the crotch, kind of like what we talked about with the gusset. You don't really have to worry if you're doing a lot of movement, if there's that extra seam to kind of go up where you don't want it. If you're going commando, you don't have that extra layer of fabric to prevent that front seam from settling in. I did a poll on my Instagram stories asking why people went for front seam versus no front seam a while ago, and my biggest poll responses, obviously first is no camel. 2, they feel like not having the front seam drew less attention to the crotch area, and a lot of people felt like having no front seam looked like higher quality. Generally, it is a little bit more expensive for brands to create a legging without a front seam, so that definitely could be true. true. Next, we'll go over some reasons why you may pick a front seam. First, if your anatomy just doesn't cause that front seam to settle in, you may want to go with a legging that has a front seam. Two, if you don't like that Barbie crotch look, some people look very smooth and seamless in a no front seam, but other people can kind of create, instead of having a camel, you have more of a Barbie crotch, kind of more attention drawn to that V area. A lot of people find having that front seam disguises a little bit more in the lower tummy area. If you're someone who carries a little bit more weight in the lower tummy, that front seam can kind of distract from that. And it can almost provide a little bit more support in the tummy area. Wherever you have a seam, there's going to be a little bit more tension in the fabric. If you've ever tried like a pocket legging compared to a regular legging, the legging tends to be a little bit more compressive with the pocket leggings because of all those extra seams. So having that seam there just creates the tiniest bit more tension in that belly area and can give you a little bit more lower tummy control. So other responses I got, some women who have C-section scars feel like the front seam helps hide that a little bit better too. And many people preferred the front seam legging because they felt like it just stayed in place a little bit more than a no front seam legging. I definitely agree, a no front seam legging is going to have something up in the waistband area to make sure the leggings stay up and not slide down, but I still think it's possible. And I have also seen some brands say that it requires a lot less fabric and creates less waste to make a legging with a front seam. So if sustainability is something that is a factor for you, a front seam may be more sustainable. Again, I've only ever heard one brand saying that. Also, a front seam legging tends to hide the gusset more. If I ever see a gusset in a legging, it's usually a no front seam legging. The next thing to choose for your leggings is, are you going to go with a seamless legging or a regular seamed legging? And this is different than front seam versus no front seam. So most leggings that you see are going to be just regular seamed leggings, but a seamless legging, they can still have seams. I know it's confusing. You think if it's seamless, why would it have seams? But seamless actually refers to the way that the leggings are made. The fabric is knit together basically in tubes instead of having a flat piece of fabric that is then sewn together. So this is a seamless legging, and the fabric actually comes out in these little tubes or columns. With seamless leggings, there are a couple different types of seamless leggings. You can have a really dense, durable type fabric, but generally I find that seamless leggings are going to be your stretchiest legging. For me, I like both seamless and regular style leggings, just depending on the occasion. If you're someone who likes a traditional performance fabric or a super soft brushed fabric, which we will discuss next, you're going to want to go with a regular legging. But if you're looking for the stretchiest possible option, often a lot of waistband compression, you can go for a seamless type legging. Depending on the fabric that you get in a seamless legging, some of them can be a little bit itchy, so you're going to want to look for a softer seamless. For me, they stay put better than regular leggings. The waistbands hold them in place really well. They contour every curve. They also tend to have the best scrunch options in the back. But again, for the same reason why some people don't pick no front seam leggings, you can get a lot of Barbie crotch in a seamless legging. For me, something like a navigation style seamless, those give me a lot of Barbie crotch, but I get less in something like an Alphalete Amplify seamless. Some of my personal favorite seamless leggings have always been the Alphalete Amplify leggings, the Buff Bunny Shape seamless, and there are some affordable options on Amazon as well. Brands like Success on Amazon have a really nice, dense, durable seamless, and then Arola also makes good seamless leggings on Amazon as well. All right, next let's talk about legging materials, how to pick the best material for your preferences. There are mainly two types of non-seamless legging materials. You're going to have a brushed material or a sleek performance. These are terms I often use in my videos, so we're going to get into the details here. So when a legging is brushed, you have a base material of leggings, and then it's a treatment added to the top of the fabric, and this gives them that super soft, almost fuzzy hand feel. So this is the classic Lululemon Align feel. Back when everyone was comparing leggings to Lululemon Aligns, some people are still doing that. It's been a while. It's a little bit outdated if you ask me. But basically they were saying any legging that was brushed was a Lululemon Align dupe. Now that brushed leggings are a lot more common, we're not hearing that anymore. But if you look up close at a legging, this is what a brushed legging looks like. So you can see there's a little bit of almost fuzziness to the fabric, and it's very soft. So not all brushed leggings have pilling issues anymore. There are a lot of really good brushed fabrics that don't have that problem. And then a performance fabric is your typical legging that sometimes can be a little bit more shiny in appearance, and it has more of a sleek, cool feel to it. So the legging almost feels a little bit cooler when you hold on to it. So this is a sleek performance legging. You don't see that same level of fuzziness to the fabric. This legging is from Buff Bunny. It's the airbrush fabric. It's actually more of a matte performance, but it still has that sleek feel. There is also a third type of legging, which is just a non-brushed legging. It's the same kind of composition as a regular regular brushed legging, but they didn't add that brushed layer to it. I don't see these as often anymore. I always struggle to define this type of legging because it's not brushed, it's not performance. This type of legging can still collect pet fur and can still pill, but then it's just not as soft as a brushed legging. So again, generally we're seeing less of these. I see these most often in more affordable brands because they are a little bit cheaper. Some reasons why you may choose a brushed legging. Really, if being a soft, stretchy, naked feel is the most important thing to you, you're gonna wanna choose a brushed legging. These are maximum comfort, super soft. I also feel like, especially when the legging is brushed on the inside of the fabric as well, the legging has more grip and can stay on your body more. With a performance legging, because it is so sleek, unless there's a lot of compression to it, they can slide down. Brushed leggings can be a little bit more prone to pilling. It really depends on the fabric. For me, something like a Buff Bunny Newry does not pill as much, but certain brushed fabrics do pill. They're often a little bit warmer, often a little bit more opaque and squat proof because that little extra layer of brushing provides a little bit more thickness to the fabric. So overall, if you're looking for ultra stretchy, ultra comfy, go brushed. For a performance legging, if you're looking for something that is, again, high performance, if you're doing a lot of running, a lot of high impact activities, you really want your legs to just slide right by each other. They're often a little bit less warm, so a little bit better for hotter climates. Performance leggings are pet fur resistant because they don't have that brush layer to kind of attract that fur. The fur just kind of slides right off. They are almost always less pill prone as well, so the fabrics tend to last a long time. They can be a little bit shiny depending on the fabric, and they can also slide down if they're not compressive enough in the waistband. So oftentimes you're going to look for something like a drawstring in these or super compressive waist. So overall, if you're looking for something high performance, pet fur resistant, and more cooling, go performance. Lastly, let's talk legging composition. So most leggings are either going to be a nylon spandex blend or a polyester spandex blend. You're going to look for around 12 to 30% spandex. Personally, I find nylon spandex tends to be a little bit more lightweight, stretchy, naked feel, so that tends to be my preference. And a polyester spandex tends to be a little bit more structured, so we often see that more in performance leggings. There's a lot more nuance to the legging composition than just the percentages. Just because you see two fabrics that are the exact same fabric composition does not mean they're the same fabric. They can still feel very different, so just keep that in mind. The next thing we're going to look at with our leggings is the waistband placement. So the way the waistband sits can not only impact the tummy control in the front, but it can also impact how flattering it is on your glutes in the back. So a lot of this also depends on your anatomy, but at the very least in the back, you're going to want to make sure the waistband seam of the legging goes above your glutes. So you want it to kind of sit right around where your hip bone is. This allows your glutes to just have their moment and not have the legging cut off in the middle. If the seam goes across your glutes, it's going to make your glutes look smaller. But you also don't want the seam to be so high above the glutes that it's way over the hip bones and then again starts making them look smaller yet again. So you kind of have to look for that sweet spot. And there are leggings that just kind of go flat across the waistband in the back. These go ever so slightly, tapered ever so slightly, but really not enough to really make a difference. Or there are a lot of leggings these days that now have this curved glute seam in the back that really enhances the glutes and gives a little bit more roundness to the shape. Then when looking at the front of a waistband, if tummy control is not something that you're looking for, you really can choose any waistband in the front. But if you do want tummy control, you're going to want to look for a legging with a waistband that goes down a little bit further in the front. So sometimes leggings will kind of dip down in the front and give you that tummy control. Then you're going to look at the rise height of the legging. So generally there's about 3 rise heights. You can have a legging that hits above your natural waist, which is going to be an ultra high rise. You could have a legging that hits right at the smallest point of your waist, usually covering the belly button, and that is a high rise. And then a mid rise is a little bit below the belly button. There's also a low rise, but those are just kind of dangerous for the gym. Like if it's a true low rise, then you're going to be exposing things in the back. So if you're someone who carries maybe a little bit more weight in the torso area and tends to have an issue with waistbands rolling, or you tend to be a shorter torso, you may want to go for a slightly lower rise. If you do carry more weight in the torso area, sometimes an ultra high rise can just kind of roll right down. Personally, I have quite a long torso, so I can kind of do any of them. I think my preference currently is just a regular high rise. Waistband rolling also just tends to be an issue of the waistband height more than anything else. So if something's rolling a lot on you, it may just be too high of a rise. Okay, next, what are we going to look for in the back of the leggings? Like we just discussed, we do want the waistband waistband to be at least around the hip bones, not too low, not too high. And if you go with something there that at least is just kind of flat across or maybe a little bit curved, that's still going to be flattering. If you want something a little bit more flattering, you can go for a legging that has a curved glute seam. Again, this is just going to add some roundness to the glutes, enhance them a little bit. If you want something a little bit more than that, you can go for a legging with a hidden scrunch. This is one of my favorite things right now because from the back, the leggings look like there's really not too much going on. The seams are still flattering, but it's nothing too in your face. But you have an elastic that goes up the back rise seam of the legging that just kind of contours the glutes a little bit more and gives you a little bit more glute separation, so you're not getting so much of a unibutt look. These are the Petula Sierra leggings. I think they have a great hidden scrunch. Some other good hidden scrunch leggings are the Camo Fitness Featherlight leggings, and Paragon also has a good one. This is their Sculpt Seam Plus. I like this better than their regular Sculpt Seam. It looks more scrunched here, but when they're on, it all stretches out and then just gives kind of that same glute separation. I would avoid the traditional scrunched leggings, the ones that look super scrunched like this, because they tend to be very stiff. So they're not as stretchy and you get a lot of that gathering in the back, which can just kind of draw some like weird attention. And then for the back of your seamless leggings, there's a couple options as well. So a traditional seamless legging will have no seams up the back. So this is the back.
It's getting like the click rate is increasing exponentially as more people use the blue style. So yeah, we're watching NXT on CW.
Back of the legging, and there's nothing to separate the glutes. So you can get very much a unibutt look and just can not be the most flattering. So this is option one. These are some super old Tala leggings. Option two is a scrunch seamless. Again, these are the Athlete Amplify leggings. They have a scrunch up the back rise. The scrunch goes between your glutes and you gather the fabric around. That scrunch kind of disappears and you're left with a very much defined two cheek moment. Some people don't like this scrunch. One, because it can be a little bit stiff at times. Once you get used to wearing these, you really won't feel it at all, but sometimes when you squat, you do feel like, you know, there's a little bit of a wedgie moment. And sometimes the scrunch can look a little bit shiny too, so it doesn't always disappear. Then option three is having a short back rise seam. We've seen these in the Buff Bunny Shape Seamless. So instead of having a scrunch, the back rise is actually just shortened. So it works the same as a scrunch. You gather the fabric around the glutes and pull that seam in between your cheeks. So you're still getting full glute separation, but you don't have that little shiny seam. So again, these are the Buff Bunny Shape Seamless. The only other leggings that I have with this are the Lazuli V-Seam leggings. Next, there are a couple options for the top of the leggings. So not so much the waistband, but the very top. So this is my personal preference, but you can go with a waistband that is just a double thickness of the fabric and has no band at the top to restrict you. Occasionally people look for a little bit more support up top, something that really prevents their leggings from sliding down. For me, if you have the right legging, a legging with this waistband won't slide. But if you're looking for something with a little bit more hold, you may want to choose a legging with a little band at the top. So a top band is just a small elastic that goes at the top of a legging, but this keeps everything nice and snug at the top of the legging so that hopefully the legging does not slide down. The drawback of this is it can give you a little bit of a muffin top effect. It can kind of squeeze right in at your waist and be a little bit uncomfortable. And the next option for maximum amount of sliding prevention is you can have a legging with a drawstring. So there are leggings with these elasticized loop drawstrings. These are the Buff Bunny Wicked leggings, but there are other leggings like the Lululemon Fast and Free, I believe, that have this. A lot of performance leggings will have this little drawstring. So that's option one. But again, these little drawstrings tend to be at the top of the waistband, and that can again cause that kind of muffin top effect. Another type of drawstring to look for for is a drawstring that goes in the middle of the waistband like this. So it still allows you to prevent having that little top band that cuts in right at the top of the waist, but the drawstring still holds the leggings up. These are the Viore Daily leggings, but I know Popflex also has a legging that does this as well. Next, let's talk cellulite coverage. So if cellulite coverage is a priority for you and your leggings, first of all, dark leggings are always going to be better than light. You're going to want to go for a thicker material. The super thin naked feel leggings are just not going to be as good at disguising cellulite. And the best things for disguising cellulite are going to be pattern leggings, ribbed textures, and just textured leggings in general. So if you have a legging with a really strong marl to the fabric, you see like all these little stripes, this can help. Anything with a super busy pattern helps disguise anything underneath. This legging is kind of a jacquard textured fabric, and I had to pull these out of my collection as well, but this legging has quite a bit of texture as well. And this one does not have a gusset. We finally found one without a gusset. I will have already inserted a photo, but you can see all four seams just come to a point, no gusset. Next, let's talk compression. So generally performance leggings are going to be the most compressive, and brushed leggings, because that brushed effect adds a little bit of stretchiness to the legging, they tend to be a little bit less compressive, but it also depends on sizing. If you are a little bit big for a size, you're going to feel more compression than if you're at the smaller end of a size. So sometimes you can play around with sizing, size up or down depending on your compression preferences. Size down for more compression, size up for less compression. If you're someone who likes to be really held in and almost just feel hugged, you're going to want to look for a more compressive legging, which means you'll probably want to go more the performance legging route. But if you're someone who just wants your legging to just lay on top of the skin and just not squeeze you in any sort of way, if you're looking for something super, super low compression, the Petula Bear leggings are just so comfortable. They're such a naked feel. And for me, whenever I'm feeling a little bit bloated and I just don't want anything squeezing me, this is what I'm reaching for. If you are someone who likes a lot of waistband compression specifically, often going for a seamless legging is good because their waistbands tend to be very compressive and really hold you in. Or some other things to look for compression in the waist is you can look for a legging with a bonded style waistband. This is something that I've been seeing Buff Bunny do as of recently, where they actually glue the two pieces of the legging together on the waistband. It just creates this really smooth, compressive waistband that also helps the legging stay up really well. You can look for a legging with a waistband with a layer of mesh in it. These are the Paragon Rex Stretch leggings. They have that mesh layer that really just allows for a little bit more compression in the waistband. And I believe Hilara recently came out with a pair of tummy control leggings with a similar mesh insert. Next, we're going to be talking about choosing the right size and length for you. First, let's go over legging length. So generally a full length legging is about 26 to 28 inches for the inseam, and a 7/8 legging is anywhere from like 23 to 25 inches. But again, a true 7/8 length is what is 7/8 on your body. Just brands tend to label things this way. Personally, I tend to wear a 7/8 length more often than not because I am tall, I'm 5'9", and not all brands come out with 28-inch inseams, so that would be best for me. There are some other factors that go into the length of a legging, like the stretch of a legging. Oftentimes, seamless leggings are more of a 25-inch inseam, but they have so much vertical stretch that you can actually stretch them to be full length on you. So how do you know what length of legging is best for you? First of all, you can just simply look up a pair of leggings that you like the length. Oftentimes they will list the inseam on the website, or you can just take one of these little garment measuring tapes. My mom used to sew, so I always had one of these around, and I'm always measuring inseams on things because that's what I do. But these are pretty cheap just to get online. I believe I got this one on Amazon. I will link it. But you can just measure the inseam of any item that you like the length of. And when measuring the inseam, you're going to want to measure from the center of the gusset. So not all leggings have a front seam, so you can't always measure from that center seam. So you go from the middle of the gusset all the way down the leg, or you can measure your own inseam. You'll want to place the tape measure as high up into your inseam as you can, so at the tippy top of the inner thigh and down to where you want the legging to hit. It's often easier if you have someone to help you with this because when you're leaning over, the measuring tape can kind of bunch up and then it may not be as accurate, but that will be your inseam. Not all brands come out with multiple inseams. Generally bigger brands like Athleta, Lululemon do, but Petula often comes out with a 26 and a 23-inch inseam. So for my really short girlies, Petula is often a good option. And then figuring out what size legging to get. So first of all, you're just going to want to look at the size chart that the brand provides sides. It'll usually be next to the area on the website where you're selecting a size. It'll just say size chart, or if you scroll all the way to the bottom of a website, there should be a size chart. And you're gonna wanna make sure that it's a size chart that is comparing actual measurements, not just height and weight, because I am tired of people thinking that height has like literally anything to do with your size. Height has to do with length, not your width. So don't trust anything that is going off of height and weight. That is not accurate. You wanna go off of measurements. So the first thing you're going to want to measure is your waist. So you'll take your tape measure and measure across the smallest point of your waist. So basically you can go up to an area on your rib cage and just kind of go down until the tape measure kind of just sits at one spot. And then you're going to want the two ends to meet at a comfortable area. You don't want to squeeze too tight. You don't want it to be too loose. The next measurement, using those same principles, you're going to do your hip measurement, which is the widest point of your hips. So generally just right across the largest point of the glutes. It's not at the top of the hip bones or anything. This is the largest point. And those are generally the two main measurements. Thigh is generally not taken into account. If you don't quite fit into a size based on your waist and your hips, if your waist is in one area, your hips are in another size, I generally go off of the waist measurement because that's going to be the most obvious area. If the legging is too big, you're going to get a lot of gaping. If the legging is too small, you're going to feel really constricted. Then the hip area, if the legging has some stretch, will generally accommodate a larger hip or a smaller hip. I try to address this in all of my reviews, if you should size up or down if you're in between sizes, but again, I haven't reviewed everything in the whole world. Now that we have our leggings decided, how do we get our leggings on? This seems like something simple, but there is a good method to it. So you're gonna wanna pull them on just a little bit at a time. You don't wanna be yanking the whole legging up and then having a lot of strain in any of the seams, because that can damage the leggings over time. You're going to wanna be careful if you have longer nails or any jewelry that may poke into the legging or cause any snags. When I used to have really long nails, I had to kind of pull my leggings up by like the sides of my fingers. If you have long nails, you probably already know. Then you want to bring a little bit of fabric up to the top of the leggings so that you've positioned them in a way that is comfortable. It's not pulling up in the crotch area too much, but you also don't have any bagginess in the crotch. Then something I think a lot of people forget sometimes is you're going to want to adjust the length of the legging as well. After you pull the legging up, sometimes the legs look like they're different lengths, but it's just the way the legging is sitting on your body. So you're going to want to adjust the legs to make sure they're all in the right area. Now, if you want to step it up a notch, you want to kind of enter gym baddie level, you can pull your leggings up just a little bit more. This is what I do most of the time. It also has other benefits though of making the leggings actually a little bit more squat proof. Basically what you're going to do is you're going to pull more of the leg fabric up around the glute area. So you pull them up the thigh, around to the back, and then you pull that back seam kind of up the glutes a little bit. This gives you a little bit more glute separation and just a little bit more flattering on the booty. This is going to work best with a seamless scrunch legging as well as no front seam leggings, because if you do this with a front seam legging, you may get some camel problems. And another side note, you can't do this if you're wearing a full coverage underwear. This is something you really have to be wearing a thong for, because if you're going to pull that fabric up the cheeks, you can't have the fabric of your underwear preventing that from happening. And if you need a gym underwear recommendation, the only underwear that I wear to the gym, honestly for the past like at least 2 years now, they're super cheap. Usually you can get them like $12 on Amazon. I'll link them down below. The brand is like Blouse or something, but they have a nice bonded edge to them. They're almost like more lightweight mesh, and they're basically invisible under leggings, but they don't roll on the sides. I have like literally 15 to 20 pairs of them because I'm just always reaching for them. So I will link those down below, but those are my gym recommendation. So we're gonna do a little bonus section, as if this video isn't long enough, on flare leggings, because mostly we've been talking about regular, just slim fitting leggings, but for flare leggings, there are a couple more things to consider. If you want more of a relaxed, baggier style look, you're gonna wanna go for a more bootcut style flare, and that is when the flare happens at or above the knee. So you're gonna notice a little bit more fabric gathering at the knee and less of a dramatic slim flare. Leggings that come to mind when I think of this are the Camo Fitness flare leggings. Those are an affordable option, but they only come in one length, or the Alphalete Aura flares. These do come in multiple lengths and they are more of a boot cut flare. If you're looking for a sleeker look, you're going to want to look for a flare that flares below the knee. So you really get that slimming effect up until the knee or the top of the calf, and then they flare away. Flare leggings that do a good job of that. Honestly, my go-tos are always Buff Bunny flares. As a big calf girly, they never cling to my calves, but they still have that slim flare effect. And the Pop Flex flare leggings are also good at that. If you're a big calf girly like me, those two leggings I just recommended are still a nice sleek looking flare, but they don't cling to the calves. And you want a smaller flare that flares as low down as possible. You could do something like like the Lululemon Align Mini Flare, or also Petula has some good flare options that flare a little bit lower down as well that personally don't work for me, but if you have a slimmer calf, they could look very cute and sleek. So that is everything. This video was so much longer than I thought it would be. I spent like all day filming this, and now I have a big mess of legging examples to clean up. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I hope it was helpful, informative, kind of goes over a lot of the things we discuss on this channel often. If you have any questions or future video ideas, make sure to comment down below. I wouldn't want to conclude the video without a Peach appearance, so Peach is here. She's taking a little nap. Make sure to give this video a thumbs up if you enjoyed. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
A freaking battle royale.
What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. Today's video is really exciting because I'm sharing with you kind of a new upcoming activewear brand that I've really been loving lately. They just had their first launch in December and sold out, which I think is so cool, and just shows you that these leggings are already doing very well. The brand is called Yacht Club, but without the C. It's actually for young, athletic, and highly talented. And like I said, they're pretty new. They just had their first launch in December, but they're still going strong, and these leggings are all in stock on their website, so you can shop them if you want. But today I'm going to be doing a review of their Balance leggings. So I mentioned a few videos ago that I found some dupes for the Gymshark high-waisted flex, and these were definitely some I had my eye on, but actually these did come out before the Gymshark high-waisted flex, but I think that they just look very similar. And I'm not going to do this video as like a total dupe video because they are about similar in price point to the Gymshark ones, but I do feel like it's helpful to have the Gymshark high-waisted flex as a comparison to these. Spoiler alert, these actually do leggings a little bit better than the Gymshark high-waisted flex, aka their black ones are actually swat proof. So I'll get into all the details in a second, but I do have a 15% off code for you guys. You can use the code Kathryn15 for 15% off these leggings, and they have free shipping. So if you are interested in them, go get yourself a pair. It's not an affiliate link or anything. I'm not sponsored at all by Yacht Club. I just asked them if they wanted to give me a coupon code for my followers, because if you guys wanted these, I wanted to make sure you guys could get them at a little bit more affordable of a price point. So they did that for me, which was so nice of them. So without further ado, let's talk about the leggings. So first of all, these are called the Balance leggings, and I have them in the black color and the light gray color. They also come in a regular gray color, but the first thing I noticed about these was they came in very similar colors to the Gymshark high-waisted flex, which also come in black, a medium gray, and khaki, but the khaki also really looks like this light gray color. As of right now, their sizing only comes in size extra small to medium. I wear size small, so I would like to see more sizes from them in the future. But like I said, they literally just launched in December, so I think they're just taking their time, you know, getting all their sizes and making sure that everything's going well. So I hope to expect some new sizes from them in the future, but just as a reference, I am a small and they fit very true to size. I wouldn't have sized up or down. So like I said, I didn't want to call these a complete Gymshark high-waisted flex dupe because these are the same price. They are $50, but with my 15% off discount, they're about $42. So still, I'd say like medium price range, definitely not as cheap as my Amazon ones, but these leggings are a really incredible quality and there's no question about like squat proof, camel toe, all that we'll get into later, but I do think these are a very high quality legging for the price. And they offer free shipping on all orders, which is always great because you hate getting to the checkout and thinking I'm paying one price and then shipping hits you and you're like. So their logo is just a little vinyl that they have pressed onto the leggings, and it's their YC Yacht Club. It's very cute. I appreciate how it's not super branded, so if you liked the high-waisted flex, but you didn't like their huge branding, these leggings are very simple. From the back, there's nothing, and just the little YC in the front, which I think is really cute and definitely subtle, and I'm always on the side of subtle to no branding, honestly. The fabric is a nylon polyester spandex blend, and I would really consider it very close to the Gymshark high-waisted flex. It definitely has a cottony feel, not shiny or anything, but it actually offers a good amount of compression. I would say a medium compression, and because of this, I didn't notice any cellulite. My double butt thing wasn't even showing through. It really hid that very well. And it's a very thick fabric, but I didn't feel like it was like overwhelmingly warm. The little contouring on the side is thinner than the rest of the fabric. So this kind of like lets your leg breathe a little bit more and just offers a little bit of like cooling. And in general, the fabric and the stitching are all very high quality. The stitching between the side mesh paneling and the regular fabric is very seamless. It's just this kind of like this line similar to the flex, honestly, but no intrusive seams or anything. And also I didn't feel restricted by the stitching at the crotch, and it's all holding up very well so far. I haven't seen any loose stitches or anything, which is great. And yeah, I just think it's very important to be able to like have these stitches at the bottom be flexible so you can stretch and everything, and I haven't noticed an issue with that so far. One of my favorite features of the leggings is their waistband. It's about a 3-inch thick waistband and it's double thickness, but it doesn't have any seam at the top, so it's not going to cut you in. But because it's double thickness and this fabric already offers a bit of compression, they really suck you in the waist in such a nice way, and it hits just a tiny bit above my belly button, which is my ideal place for leggings to hit, and it does have a ribbed texture on the waistband. So other details of these leggings, like I said, the contour detailing at the side goes all the way down the leg. It's very breathable, and because it's just like this very subtle side stripe, it just elongates your leg in a really nice way. And in addition to that, in the back, it has this little like widow's peak kind of detailing. What I like most about these leggings is that they're booty contoured, but it's not overly contoured. Like when I was looking at videos of myself working out in these, I really didn't notice right away that they were contours, but I could tell that like my butt was a little bit enhanced, which I think is the perfect amount of booty contouring. You're not getting that monkey butt appearance at all. So if Gymshark was maybe a little bit too much contouring for you, I think that these are a great option. They also kind of have a seam down the middle of the butt, which also just kind of like separates a little bit. And the contouring at the bottom hits perfectly under my butt. So sometimes, I know on my Gymshark Ombre Seamless, this kind of contour hits like my mid-thigh, but they really place this right underneath the butt. So it almost like blends in with like right below your butt. It doesn't even look like it's there, but it just enhances. So I am a huge fan of that. It's also not too thick. The Gymshark one is probably like this thick, and the one on Yacht Club, it's just like a little under crescent, which is just a very nice way to enhance the booty. And these leggings are also just hit just above my ankle, so I'd say longer than a 7/8, but I am 5'9". They're full length on me, maybe a tiny bit shorter. These are also completely squat proof. Even the black are completely squat proof, which the Gymshark black high-waisted flex were not squat proof, but even in front of my bright ring light with my butt right up against the camera, these are totally squat proof, and same with the lighter color. So I'm just assuming that their medium gray is also squat proof, given that they were able to make a super light color and the black squat proof. So I think that is just so great. So if you really can't stand non-squat proof leggings, you definitely need to go for these. These are definitely my ideal leg day pants because they're flexible, offer some compression, and are totally squat proof, so you have nothing to worry about. They are great performance leggings. The marled texture of these really hides sweat very well. Same with some of the contour detailing. So I did 2 different kinds of workouts in these. I did an upper body day, I did abs and cardio, and I did a leg day, and I didn't have any issues with the performance at all. I haven't noticed any loose seams. I didn't feel any tightness. They really performed very well. There's also no camel toe whatsoever and no cellulite. I'll insert video clips, but I was really surprised. It covered both my double butt and the cellulite, and I think that's because of like the medium compression that these offer. So overall, I'm really impressed by the quality of these, the attention to detail, and these leggings offer a little bit of compression, so you are safe from camel toe and cellulite, and they're squat proof, which Gymshark, not so much. So yeah, I can't wait to see more from Yacht Club. I think that they could expand their colors, expand their sizes, maybe get some sports bras to go along with this. I think it'd be really cute to have a full set, or some tops. I think tops would be cute too. I don't have enough workout tops because I just have so many leggings, and I forget that you also need to wear shirts. Definitely make some tops because I think that this as a set would be so cute. So these are definitely the closest things I've seen to a Gymshark high-waisted flex dupe. I've been on the hunt and I really have not found any good ones that look like good quality. I wouldn't consider these exactly a dupe because they are kind of similar in price range, but they are very high quality leggings and are similar to the Gymshark ones. So yeah, overall I really recommend these leggings. This is not sponsored at all, but if you do want to get a pair, make sure to use my discount in the description below for 15% off. So yeah, let me know what you guys think of these. Would you consider them a Gymshark dupe? Would you just consider them a nice pair of booty contoured leggings? What are your thoughts? And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Yeah, I watched the Goonies. I watched it did now and forever with the Goonies. Who doesn't watch the Goonies? I'm sorry, I cannot look at a motherfucker who said, oh motherfucker, we gotta watch the Goonies. We gotta watch the Goonies, okay? Motherfucker, we gotta watch the Goonies, okay? Yeah, that's true. Yeah, we all get it. We all seen it. I didn't see the reboot. I can say that. I can say that. Why did you ask me to say that? I'm sorry. I didn't see the reboot. I'm sorry, motherfuckers.
What's up, guys? So today we are going to be spilling some tea, exposing whatever you want to say, but I'm going to be talking about my issues with Gymshark. Not just specifically my issues with like the brand in general, because I think there are a lot of there's been a lot of controversy about the prices and everything recently. I've been a customer of Gymshark for over a year now, and I have some items that I've had for about a year. I've had items that I've had for less than a year, and I just have some issues with them. Gymshark is probably one of the most popular activewear brands at the moment. They're very hyped up. They're all over Instagram. They have millions of followers, and I would definitely say that people often compare them to Lululemon in terms of like two big brands of activewear, and I just really don't think that they compare in the quality to Lululemon. I've had pairs of Lululemon leggings that I've had for 6 or more years, and the worst thing that have happened to the leggings is that I've gotten some pilling. And that is just, that's expected, but I've never gotten any rips or tears. They haven't become sheer or anything. They haven't stretched out, and I really can't say the same about Gymshark. Today I'm going to be going through a few of my pieces of Gymshark activewear that I've had for, I'll tell you how long I've had each one, and just the issues with it and how it has not held up with quality. Another thing to say is that Gymshark continues to raise their prices. They're really pumping out the launches very quickly, and I just think that sometimes they might be ignoring quality in a way. I feel like no one really talks about this, and I feel like I really needed to show you guys. I do still purchase from Gymshark. I really think that their stuff is very cute, but it's never something that I see as like my most high quality items. So my very, very first item I ever got from Gymshark was a pair of their flex leggings. And I have to say, I don't love their flex leggings. I don't think they're very flattering at all. I mean, the waistband is just so short, and I personally love a high waist. I'm very confident with my body, but I don't like wearing things with low waist because I just don't think it's very cute. And what has happened to these is within my very first few times of wearing them, the waistband, it just really seems like it's stretching out. Can you see? It looks like so the actual elastic part is now here, and this is just the fabric. It really, you can't quite see, but it has just really sheared out around the seam, and it just makes me uncomfortable that maybe that might be going away. And I also want to say that I take very good care of my activewear. I am very careful with all of my clothes. I barely dry any of my clothes. I wash all of my activewear in garment bags, or they're not called garment bags, but little delicates bags in my laundry. I turn them inside out so that I don't damage the outside of the clothes. And I have never dried any of this stuff ever. So you cannot say that I am just not taking care of my activewear, because also all of my other activewear holds up fine. But yeah, here's the outside of the waistband. It's definitely just stretching out a bit. You can see on the top, it's kind of fraying a little bit. There's a piece of the elastic that is coming out there, and I just don't think that this should happen. I don't even wear these that much because I don't love them. Also, the crotch area on these leggings is really, really tight. It really doesn't stretch very well. You can kind of tell that this part isn't really, the string isn't very stretchy, so whenever you're trying to stretch at the gym, it really feels like it's pulling, and I'm always, I just am waiting for the day that mine go in the crotch. Actually, my friend was just telling me the other day that her very first pair of flex leggings she had to get rid of because she got a hole in the crotch. You should not, if you're making activewear, it needs to be able to hold up for stretching. You should not be getting holes in the crotch. And also on the seam, you can see it's very fuzzy. It's become very fuzzy and from rubbing together a lot. I mean, my thighs rub together. I mean, as a brand that caters towards athletic people who like building their muscles, you should expect some thigh rubbing because people like to build their legs. My next item, I don't know if this was okay. So those flex leggings are over a year old now, which I don't think is too long to expect a pair of leggings to last, especially for a $40 pair of leggings. And the next item I got is this flex crop top. And I did get a small in this, which maybe I should have gotten a medium in this, but after one of the very first times I wore it, it got a big hole in the armpit. Do you see? Look, there's my finger. Big hole in the armpit. And I just I don't think their sewing jobs are very strong if you're getting holes. Like, that's just not cute. And like, I should probably fix this at some point. To be honest, I still wear it when I'm not doing upper body days, or I'm not like lifting my armpits up a lot, but I just don't think that's very acceptable for, like, I'm serious, like one of the first times I wore this, maybe even the first time I wore this, this hole happened, and I just don't think that's acceptable. Like, you get the seaming on the other side seems a lot better than on the one side. Maybe it's just a defect, but you're probably not going to be able to see this, but the little strings, yeah, all of this area right here just looks like it's kind of falling apart. And I've had this now for probably just about 1 year. It's just not okay. Like, I don't want to be walking around the gym with a big hole in my armpit. Like, at least it's my armpit, not my crotch. And then I've had these leggings now. These are the Energy Seamless. I've had these for probably a little less than a year now. And from about the first time I wore them, I started getting runs in the holes. And I understand that this is a delicate fabric, but I also am very careful about putting my leggings on and washing them, as we said. But I have several little runs, as you can see. See, these are all little runs. Like, you know when you're wearing tights and you get them caught on something and they run? That's what happens to these. They just totally get little runs everywhere. And I just think that they could have done a little better on this, I don't know, on this eyelet detailing. A lot of mine have little runs, actually. And I just worry about that. I also worry about these coming undone in the crotch, because again, the crotch seams are very stiff. Like here, like pulling the leggings, I'm getting a decent amount of stretch, but when you pull the seams, you get like nothing at all. And I just don't think it's too much to ask to have like a, you know, good quality, like stretchy stitch. No, I have them on both. I have runs everywhere. Also, if you ever wear, which I do see, I used to love wearing Energy Seamless on my leg days because I liked the compression they offered and I just felt like they were great for leg days. But now I can't wear them on leg days because if you have a band around, if you like do band work, do you see how it gets all fuzzy here? Like they get like all these little fuzzes. These are just like such delicate little like eyelets that whenever you're wearing a band around them and the band stretches on them, it just like ruins it. Like I know that is an issue with the band. I don't know. Other than that, the Energy Seamless have held up very well. I haven't had any like actual holes in them, but I used to like be a diehard Energy Seamless girl. Like they used to be my favorite pair of the Gymshark leggings, but lately just because I can't now that I've realized I can't do any band work in them, I don't tend to use them very much anymore. And now for my last pair of leggings I have a problem with. These are the Ombre Seamless. So first of all, the booty contour comes down to like my mid-thigh, and like that's just not very cute. So I don't like that. But my major problem with these is that when I first wore them, they were like really nice around the waist. I felt like they really like hugged my waist in and offered some compression. And after like 1 or 2 times of wearing them, the waistband stretched out so much. Like you can even see it's kind of like, it kind of, I don't know, just like bubbles a little bit. It's just so stretched out, and like I don't have a very large stomach, so I don't really know why it's stretched out so much, but like I have to pull these up all the time now. They're all stretched out. I'll insert clips of like how stretched out they are. When I first bought them, I promise they were right against my stomach. Like these are a size small, I'm a size small and everything else, and those all fit, and it's just these stretch out. And I know that like some of the Gymshark athletes will say like, oh, they bounce back after a wash, but these have been washed and not dried, because drying is bad for activewear. And I've washed these, and every time now, like maybe after the first time they would bounce back after a wash, but they no longer bounce back after a wash, and it makes me sad because I love the color of these leggings. I have a matching sports bra and everything. I always get a lot of compliments on them, but the waistband is just like, those are all of the items of Gymshark that I've had problems with. I don't think I've purchased anything in a while from them that I've worn consistently that I've had issues with. No, I have like their Flawless Knit collection. I haven't had any issues with that so far, except I also can't do any band work with my legs in those because they have the eyelet detailing as well, so it's very delicate. I think Gymshark does, for the most part, a good job on their squat proofness, which is good. Camel toe, there is like almost always single camel, at least with Gymshark. But yeah, I just wanted to share this with you guys because I do talk a lot about Gymshark on this channel, but I just want you to know that they're not like I don't love everything about them, and they definitely have some quality issues. I mean, holes stretching out, like seams ripping. I just think that that can definitely be improved. I do think Gymshark has improved on their quality from some recent collections I've seen. I really like their camo seamless. I think that their high-waisted flex is good, but I think they really need to work on making their seams more flexible, because I can't, like, I'm a dancer, I need to be able to do the splits, do stretching, and I can't do them in their leggings because it's so tight. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. Let me know if you've had issues with Gymshark quality in the comments down below, because I feel like I can't be the only one. I mean, my friend had her crotch ripped. Like, that's so embarrassing. What if you're at the gym and your crotch gets a hole in it? So yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed me spilling some tea, you know, give it a thumbs up and subscribe if you're not so already. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Yeah, I'll go report too. Don't give me a pardon. Trick Williams. Yeah, Trick Williams. Hey, I like that was supposed to drop the title a long time ago. It's like, okay, good on you, Trick. Wow, y'all some scumbags. I'm serious. MAGA is a bunch of scumbags. It's like,
What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. I have been waiting for so long to film today's video. My life has just been very hectic lately with dance and school, but I'm finally doing it. So today we're going to be talking all about Amazon leggings, and not just one or two brands. I have the 4 most popular Amazon legging brands, and I'm going to tell you which one I like best. But if I just told you which one I liked best, how would this be a video? So I'm going to be reviewing each of them, and then at the end of the video I'm going to be going over which legging wins each category, like most flattering, most colors, best size range, and best material. But yeah, I'm so excited to finally get around to filming these, and let me tell you, I tried some leggings I haven't tried in a while, and I was very impressed. So it's honestly hard to come up with a favorite, so that's why we're having different categories of winners, because I don't know if I could just pick one that wins it all. But before we get into the video, I wanted to talk a little bit about this jewelry I'm wearing. So these earrings and this necklace are from a brand called Ana Luisa. Ana Luisa is a jewelry brand based in New York that aims to provide everyday luxury. I am wearing the medium gold hoop earrings and the small textured coin necklace, and I'll give you a close-up, but these hoop earrings, they just have a clasp in the back, and they're just a classic hoop earring, and then this necklace is this really cute textured little gold coin. All of their items are individually handcrafted, and they have a 1-year warranty. And like I said, these are 14 karat gold. Most of their items are 14 karat gold, and all of their pieces are designed by artists that have previously worked with brands like Gucci and Louis Vuitton. I personally think a nice hoop earring goes with everything. I especially love it with my short hair and pulled back a little bit to kind of like emphasize them, and I just think that they're such a classic to have, and I've been looking for a pair of hoop earrings for a while, and these were just perfect. They're not too big where you're like, whoa, but they're also like definitely like demand attention. And this necklace I think is the perfect size. It's big enough to kind of like be a statement almost, but also great for everyday wear. Like I've been wearing it to class. I also feel like it looks really nice with like an open neckline to kind of dress up an outfit a little more. When I shop for jewelry, I personally look for things that I can wear year round and that kind of go with everything, and I couldn't really think of an outfit that these things wouldn't go with. Their packaging is also super cute. It has this nice little polka dot pattern with the little like gold on a Louisa, and it comes in this nice like velvet bag, which I feel like is really cute for like if you travel a lot, to just throw things in here so it doesn't get jumbled up with everything else. Ana Luisa jewelry is also perfect for a gift because both of these items were under $60, and I'd say most of their items are under $100 overall, which is incredible for the quality that these are. And for 14 karat gold jewelry, that is perfectly affordable. And I really believe in getting jewelry that's going to last. Like I'm really done getting cheap earrings that are gonna dye my ears like black, which has happened way too many times. So I feel like just buying a few nice, good quality statement pieces is a great way to go. And investing in jewelry is one thing, but these are actually affordable, so you can like invest, but then it's not like really breaking the bank too much, which I really love. And you can use my code for $10 off. So yeah, if you like this, my code is in the description below along with the link, so make sure to go check that out. It's Kathryn10 for $10 off. Okay, now back to the leggings. So the first leggings I'm going to talk to you about today are the colorful koala leggings. And these leggings are very famous for being a Lululemon Align dupe. I have the colorful koala buttery soft leggings here. These are my personal favorite. They also have the brushed leggings, which are a lot more soft in texture and definitely a more similar to the Lululemon Align fabric. But the brushed leggings definitely attract a lot more lint and pill more easily, and I have had no issues with pilling at all on the buttery smooth leggings. Buttery soft, buttery smooth, some kind of butter. These are $22.99, pretty affordable. All of the leggings we're talking about today are under $30, and these are made of 80% nylon, 20% spandex. So the fabric on the colorful koalas is one of those fabrics that's like cool to the touch. It has that slick material as opposed to the cotton material, so it's definitely not a dupe for the Lululemon Align fabric, at least for their buttery soft leggings, but I really like it. I would compare this more to a Lululemon Luxtreme, except it's not very compressive and it's very thin. But yeah, it's definitely one of those cool to the touch leggings, the kind that like would never like attract any lint or pill or anything. Like you just kind of brush everything off, which I like for everyday leggings because I don't like to, you know, have to worry about like getting like little bits and pieces of things on me. Some features on these leggings are their seamless waistbands. These are the only leggings that we're talking about today that don't have a top seam, and I think it's so flattering. And they also have one of the extended gusset crotches, which helps prevent camel toe and just helps you move a little better. I definitely love the waistband on these. It is a double thickness waistband, so it does offer a little bit of compression, but overall the fabric on these is so thin that you're not getting like a ton of total overall compression. These go up to my belly button slash like a tiny bit above, so that's the perfect height for me. I like when it goes like above my belly button slash at my belly button and not below. These leggings come in about 8 colors, so not the greatest color range, but definitely more than what they started with. They have a good size range, size extra small to extra large, and they're totally squat proof. I'm wearing dark blue underwear in the squat test for these, and these are a light shade, like a light purple, and you cannot see them, so you are totally set. There's also no camel toe, and I wouldn't say they totally pass the cellulite check because these are definitely the thinnest pair of leggings we're going to talk about today, but that's one of the reasons I like them so much. I feel like they don't like squish your butt down in any way or make you feel like, I don't know, oddly compressed in any way, but you're also not getting like the most compression, but the double thickness waistband definitely helps with a little bit of tummy control. But if you're looking for a really compressive pair of legging, these are not for you. But if you like a very like free-flowing pair of legging that is very lightweight, I would definitely go for these. And now let's talk about Queenie Key. I've talked about Queenie Key a few times on my channel before. I have 2 pairs of Queenie Key leggings. I have the 9 pant, which is, I don't know if it's exactly a Lululemon dupe. It has some seams on the back, which I think are pretty cute, and these are more of an ankle length. And then I have, these are the Power Flex high-waisted, and these are definitely my favorite. I have the ones with the mesh paneling, but they have the same pair of legging without the mesh paneling, and I've definitely considered getting those before. The Power Flex are $21.99, and the 9 pants are $18.99, so these are definitely the cheapest leggings by far. They're made of a nylon spandex blend, and they're both so stretchy. I remember when I tried these on for the first time, I was blown away with how stretchy they were. These are like my go-to like dance pants. I wear these to my dance practices a lot, and they really let you move, and I've never had any issue with like constriction in these. So they're like super stretchy, and the fabric is definitely soft. It's not as soft as like Lululemon Aligns, but it definitely is softer than the 90-degree leggings that we're going to be talking about later. I would say somewhere between a Lululemon Luon and a new Lu. Not quite, definitely not as soft as Align fabric, but softer than the Luons. So these do have a top seam on the waistband, but these come up above my belly button, so it kind of like sucks you in like after the love handle region, if you know what I'm saying. So I'd say these definitely are the most flattering waistband out of all the leggings that have a top seam that we're talking about. I also often have dance practice after dinner, and it always really sucks me in right after a nice big meal, you know, big food baby. These really do a good job. And the 9 pants fall just below the belly button, so they offer a little less compression, but I personally think that the waistband compression and top band are perfect on the, whatever these high-rise ones are called. About 10 plus colors, so definitely a great range. Your size range is extra small to extra, extra large, so whatever size you are, you're covered. I personally wear a size small. I'll list my measurements down below, but I have a small on all of these leggings. The light pink Power Flex are about a medium squat proof. They're not the most squat proof, but I don't feel like I have a problem squatting in them. Like I said, like I wear them to dance and like, you know, lean over and stretch, and it's not an issue for me. But the 9 pants, at least in this red color, are totally squat proof. Also, no camel toe. And as for cellulite, there's like the tiniest bit, but definitely this is a thicker fabric than the colorful koala, so you'll have less than that. Next, we're talking about Yogalicious. So I believe these are called their high-waisted luxe leggings, and let me tell you, I've tried Yogalicious in the past, and I ordered these, and I was so surprised. Like, I'm just, like, spoiler alert, these win for best fabric, like, literally so good. These are $24.99, and they're made of a polyester spandex blend, and these leggings are so freaking soft. Like, they're so soft. Like, I would honestly compare these in softness to the Lululemon Aligns, and I'd say that this fabric is even better than the colorful koala brushed leggings, because not only is it super soft, but like I've been wearing these and they're not attracting the lint or pilling as much as the other colorful koalas. The other colorful koalas, it's hard to say colorful. The other colorful koalas are almost so soft that like they kind of just like little pieces of them just like come off everywhere. And these, I felt like the fabric construction is a lot better. And I don't know, guys, if you are really into soft leggings, you need to give these a try, because these are my new favorite in terms of like softness. They're like the Lululemon Align fabric, except thicker. Like, I really think if you like just brush your hand along the fabric, it feels exactly like the Lululemon Aligns. Except when you have them on, they're definitely a little thicker and offer a little more compression. So if you like Lululemon Aligns but like want a little more structure, I think that these are definitely a go-to. So in terms of the waistband, you are going to get compression from the waistband. It's a double thickness. It does have the seam at the top, and it falls like just below my belly button. So the waistband wasn't like the most flattering on me. These also ran like the tiniest bit smaller than some of the other ones. It could definitely give you a muffin top if you had the wrong size, but if you get your size, or maybe even size up if you're really worried about the waistband, but they don't personally give me a muffin top. I don't even know how to describe the color range, because any color you could ever think of, they have it. They also have size extra small to extra large. They are completely squat proof, even in this light color. You can just tell this fabric is very closely knit, and it's just a very high quality fabric. Guys, I love this fabric. I am so shook. Also, no camel toe and no cellulite. Since these are a little bit thicker, they just kind of go over all your problem areas and cover everything up. So I was a huge fan of these. Wasn't surprised, wasn't expecting that. And lastly are the 90-degree leggings. So the legging brand is called 90 Degree by Reflex, and these are the high waist Power Flex legging. These are $25.99, so they are the most expensive legging. And the material feels like a Lululemon Luon. It's definitely not as soft as the Yogalicious, or even the Queenie Key. I'd say this is definitely the least soft of all the leggings. It doesn't exactly feel rough, but like when you're used to really soft leggings, they don't like quite feel the same, you know? Waistband offers a medium compression. The leggings themselves are decently thick, and the waistband is a double thickness, and it does have a top seam. So just like the same thing with the Yogalicious, if you get these a little too small, you'll probably have a little issue with muffin top. These also fall right below the belly button, so if they could be like an inch higher, I would like that more. Color range is amazing. Extra small to extra large size range. Completely squat proof, 10 out of 10, couldn't see anything. Also no camel toe and no cellulite. These are a thicker pair of leggings, just like the Yogalicious. Very good coverage of cellulite. And overall, I just didn't feel like these were the most flattering. There was like some random bagging going on in like the crotch area. I'd say these are probably my least favorite pair of the bunch, just because they didn't quite fit me the way I wanted, and the fabric is just not quite on par with the other ones. And it's the most expensive, so like I'm not gonna pay more money for leggings I like a little less, you know? I definitely don't think these are bad leggings by any means. If you really like the Lululemon Luon fabric and these leggings fit you better than me, then these would probably be perfect. Okay, now it's time to put all these leggings against each other and see who wins. Okay, since I already kind of spoiled the best material goes to the Yogalicious. It's really something else. Like it's such a soft fabric, the softest fabric I've seen in an affordable pair of leggings for sure. Most squat proof, I would have to give most squat proof to Yogalicious and 90 Degree. I'll do a tie there because on both of them I couldn't see anything, and the fabric is just the most thick on those, so I feel like you have the most coverage in those. Best waistband goes to Colorful Koala because it still stays up and it doesn't have the top seam, and you really can't find a lot of Amazon leggings that don't have the top seam. So if you have a problem with leggings cutting into your like waist region, the Colorful Koalas are perfect. For best color range, I'm also giving it a tie between 90 Degree and Yogalicious. There was too many for me to even count for both of those, so they definitely win best color range. Any color you can think of, they have it. Most flattering, I have to go with the Colorful Koalas. And this is different if you like a thicker pair of legging with more cellulite coverage, but I think that the waistband on these is super flattering. The band here goes right above the booty. It's just a very flattering pair of leggings, and with the extended gusset crotch, I think that I personally prefer the fit of Colorful Koalas over all of the rest. And since this is kind of like a full brand review, in terms of most style options, I'm definitely giving that to Queenie Key. They definitely have the most like different kinds of leggings. I have like 3 different types. I even have another pair. I don't know why I didn't bring my other pair, but they have a ton of different waistband heights, different styles, different mesh cutouts and all that. So if you're looking for a brand with like a wide variety of options, I definitely go for Queenie Key. So yeah, I don't know if I can choose like one favorite because I feel like each brand does something really well. So yeah, let me know down below in the comments which one of these is your favorite, or if you're gonna try any of these. I definitely would recommend trying some of these if you haven't yet. They're so affordable, you really can't go wrong. I'd say I can't pick a favorite, but I'd say my least favorite are the 90 Degree. Everything else was like, I wear them all the time, so would definitely, they have my seal of approval. I love them. And as a reminder, the link for the Ana Luisa jewelry, if you are interested in it, is in the description below, along with my code Kathryn10 to give you $10 off already affordable jewelry. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this more like collective style legging video. Put a lot of thought into it. It was really a fun video for me to make, so I hope you guys liked it, and let me know if you have any other video suggestions you want me to do, and I will see you next time. Bye!
And you wonder why we have more fun watching this than anything from NXT somewhat. I'm not saying it's all bad, I'm just saying most of it is. Gigi Dolan and Taylor. That's kind of creepy, Sean. I like how Tyler said, "Yeah, that was crazy. Come from me, because I'm a crazy ass white girl like playing with Barbie dolls and thinking they're real." I'm kind of like a version of Sister Abigail, but not in a white family. That's Nikki Cross's character. No, I'm serious, Tyler. You actually like you're a version of Sister Abigail. It's like the rehashing that character. It's like, oh, we got another cheerleader video. Let's go.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So as you can see, today we are doing a Duke vlog. So I am a senior at Duke University and I'm studying psychology, if you can see from the shirt. Yeah, so this morning I just kind of got up, did a little workout. I did upper body and a little HIIT circuit. I'm gonna insert HIIT circuit so you guys can see that. And then I just kind of ate breakfast and got ready. I just did like very light makeup this morning because I'm gonna have to do a lot more for later tonight. If you're new here, I'm also on Duke's dance team. So I will be performing at the UNC game. Oh yeah, it's also UNC versus Duke game, and my like group chats are like blowing up right now because everyone is so excited. It's the biggest game of the year for us. The UNC Duke game at Duke is before the other one this year, so we are the first UNC Duke game, and we have some special guests coming to the game tonight, like Obama. Guys, basically Obama is coming to my dance recital. That is all I'm gonna say. I think 2 Chainz is also gonna be there. Floyd Mayweather's gonna be there. He was just at another game. I think, and Obama's supposed to have 2 guests. I think his daughter is touring Duke. If you'd be interested in coming here, pretty cool, honestly. I'm just so shocked that Obama is gonna be at our game. I'm gonna be in the same room as Obama. I feel like they're gonna really like check our bags on the way into the stadium because, I mean, Secret Service, you know. So yeah, that is what's going on tonight. But first I have a full day of class. I have a physics lecture, anatomy lecture, and then physics lab. The game is at 9 p.m. and I have to get there at 7:30. So I will film like my get ready process later. I'm gonna have class until 5:30, so, and then I think I'm gonna go to grab like a quick dinner. We're wearing like a very cropped shirt tonight, so I'm trying to eat and have some time to digest so I'm not all like, you know, food baby at the game, because that often happens, honestly. So yeah, I'm gonna stop talking now and I'm gonna get dressed and go to class, and I will show you guys around. It's also a very rainy day today. If you can see, it's like 30 something degrees and rainy, which is really sad because it was warm last week and now it's gonna be all muddy at the game. So if you guys remember the jewelry brand Ana Luisa from my previous video, these are the earrings from that. My discount code is still live for them. It's Kathryn10, and you get $10 off your whole order, and I believe these hoop earrings were like $40 something, so super affordable, so make sure you go check that out in the link below. Okay, I call this outfit I'm cold but also want to be in game spirit. So I'm wearing this sweatshirt that I got on sale at the Duke store last week. Very fun. I also got one for my boyfriend so we can match. Wearing some Fashion Nova jeans and my bean boots with some fuzzy socks. I know that my walk on the way to my physics class is like through the forest, so it gets kind of muddy, so I don't want to be tracking mud everywhere in like other shoes, so I don't really need to explain my shoes. But yeah, now I'm packing up my bag and going to class. So just got finished with class and I am back home. I had a physics lecture, anatomy lecture, then I had a physics lab. We made a little motor thing. None of us knew what we were doing because this is a pre-med like physics class. So like no one's interested in engineering and they're making us do engineering and we're all like, what is going on? So that was a little rough, but the TA is really helpful. So he helped us, and then we all got out early. If you tented and you're going to the UNC game, you have to get there at 6 p.m. and the game starts at 9. So if you have class, you're kind of screwed. Apparently the TA had some people in like a 6 to 8 p.m. lab, and they are all trying to switch out of it because, I mean, there's things going on. So yeah, all my friends I think are currently like tailgating. There's a big tailgate going on in Kville, which is like Shashevskyville. It's the area outside of the gym and outside of Cameron Stadium. So, and that's where like everyone tents and everything. So yeah, I'm asking some friends to get me some video clips of things, of like the game and stuff, because today is like it's just like the most hyped game of the year by far. Everyone is like completely painted. I think the band, instead of wearing shirts, they just paint themselves with stripes. We don't really do anything that special. It's a crazy time. So I'm gonna get ready and then I will go to the game. It's only like 5:30 right now though, so I have a little extra time, which is nice because my lab was supposed to end right now. I'm already home. So I just got ready, did some fake lashes, curled my hair a little bit, trying to do the most because this game is the most. So this is what I'll be wearing afterwards when we go burn benches and whatnot. And this is what I'm wearing to the game. So I'm gonna change real quick and show you my outfit. So here I am in my outfit, got my little top on, some black leggings, and we have to wear different shoes over to the game. But yeah, I just wanted to explain. So I brought some clothes for after the game because after the game we all go out onto the quad and burn a bench once we win, which we will win. So that's always super fun. Sometimes I burn multiple benches. They're just like throwing things into a bonfire. It's really cool. Everyone gets a lot of cute pictures by the bench. There's like, you know, sparks flying everywhere, and then everyone usually goes to Shooters, which is like the local like bar club situation, and has a great time. I will not be going to Shooters this year because I have two papers and a problem set due Friday, and it's Wednesday and they're not done, so I need some time. Sometimes you gotta make sacrifices, but that's okay because it'll be really crowded and cold and stuff anyway, so it's fine with me. Seeing the bench burn and all that is enough. So yeah, I'm gonna head over to the game because running a little late, and I will get some clips there. A little vlog. See what kind of let's see what kind of fiasco it takes to get into this game.
Oh,
I'm a little
absolutely.
nervous.
It's gonna be.
There's so many scary
It's gonna be
people in here.
terrible.
Hello, ladies and gentlemen. We welcome the floor, the dancing people.
So, we lost. This doesn't make me even want to post this vlog. I am so surprised. We were projected by literally everyone to win this game. We were like 100% supposed to win this game, but our star player, Zion Williamson, you probably know who he is if you follow college basketball. Literally, I think they think he tore his ACL. He went to the hospital within the first 30 seconds of the game. He played for 30 seconds. And then I think that everyone we played so horribly after that. I think like our team just like gave up, or I don't even know if they gave up. I think they maybe were just like so thrown off by the fact that we didn't have our like star player that like we were like, okay, we're not gonna try. Our coach didn't even seem like he was trying. Like we put in some players that I was like, do they really need to be playing right now? Like I feel like we need some of our, main guys. But yeah, we lost. Very sad. It's my last UNC game at home ever, and I was really looking forward to burning benches, having a good time. That would have been really fun for the vlog, so I'm sorry that you can't see the benches burn. But yeah, I mean, at least I saw Obama. He sat like right across from us. I could like totally see him. It was pretty cool. But even Obama left the game with 4 minutes to spare. So even he was like, oh, okay, UNC's gonna win, goodbye. Which makes me very sad. But I'm gonna have a snack and go to bed and be sad. And everyone in all my classes tomorrow, I bet, are going to be so sad too. All my professors are gonna be like, oh, I bet you guys are always sad. It's not a good time here at Duke University. Not a good time. All right, well, thank you so much for watching this vlog. If you like these vlogs, please give it a thumbs up, and I'll see you next time. Bye. What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. So a few weeks ago I did a video on Gymshark dupes on Amazon, and it turns out I found a few more, well actually just one more. So the Gymshark dupes from the brand Oxjox, A-O-X-J-O-X, don't know how to say it, that's what I'm calling it, Oxjox. They had ombre seamless dupes, and those are my favorite ombre seamless dupes that I found on Amazon. But some of you were like, oh, you should try their Vital Seamless dupes. On the same link that they sold the ombre leggings, they also had Vital Seamless dupes, just like as a different color option. So I thought, why not go ahead and try them? And I got the same color. I got the steel blue. These are the AliExpress Vital Seamless dupes, which I'm going to be kind of using as like my baseline comparison. We've already deemed that these are exact dupes. So by the transitive property, it's been a long time since I've taken math. If these are like these, then these are like the Gymshark dupes. Does that make sense? Yeah, well, I'm gonna be comparing the Amazon Vital Seamless dupes to the AliExpress Vital Seamless dupes, which are the exact same as the actual Gymshark Vital Seamless. Basically, I have to like keep the label on these so that I know which one's which, because they are very, very similar and I don't want to get confused. So, talking about the price, the Amazon Vital Seamless dupes by Oxjox are $26.99 with Amazon Prime, so much cheaper than the actual Gymshark Vital Seamless. They come in steel blue, indigo, pink, and charcoal, which is different than the actual Gymshark colors because the actual Gymshark comes in a black instead of a charcoal. So if you've actually been looking for like a gray charcoal version of the Vital Seamless, I think these are a great option. So for sizing, they come in extra small to large, so I believe that that's the same sizing as Gymshark, and they fit very true to size. I am always a small in Gymshark, and these smalls fit me just fine. If anything, there might have been the teeniest bit of room in the waistband, but my smalls from AliExpress also have a teeny bit of room in the waistband. So they didn't list the exact fabric that they were, but I can tell that they do feel different than the actual Gymsharks, or than the AliExpress dupes, which are like the Gymsharks, but they actually feel softer. The original Gymsharks, the Amazon Vital Seamless feel more cottony, and the AliExpress Vital Seamless definitely feel more slick / more of a compression material. And the waistband feels much thinner on the AliExpress ones, and it feels more thick and plush on the Amazon ones. So without further ado, I'm going to try these on. Okay, so I'm gonna cut my upper body off while I do the talking because I prefer for you guys to just be able to see the leggings more. So I'm honestly really impressed with these. Putting them on, they definitely felt as I expected. They feel much stretchier and softer than the actual Vital Seamless, but with that you're also going to get less compression. So that's kind of up to you with how you feel about that. I think that these are cellulite proof. I can't really see any on me, so that's good. In terms of camel toe, I mean you get a little single camel but no double camel, so that's all we can really ask for, because with seamless leggings it's really hard to not get a single camel. These honestly kind of feel like sweatpants. They're so soft. I don't think the contouring looks too much on camera. It's looking pretty subtle, which is good. Squat proof. False alarm, they're squat proof. I also have a ring light, so if they seem slightly more sheer, it's probably because of the ring light, but they're actually squat proof. So I'd say they're pretty good on my marks. If you liked the Gymshark Vital Seamless, but they were a little too stiff for you, they can be a little stiff. I had the pink ones, and like, I ordered them in a size small, but they ran really small, and they like totally squished my butt. You were definitely not going to get any butt squishage. squishage. You're definitely not gonna get any butt compression in these, so I personally really like that. So yeah, in terms of details, I'm going to cut to a video of me talking about that now. Okay, so I'm just gonna say right now, these are definitely not exact dupes, but I think that they are very similar, and without like direct comparison, I don't think you'd ever know. But these are the AliExpress, which are like the Gymsharks, and these are the Amazon. I have the sticker up there, so we know. So I'm going to start at the waistband. The AliExpress waistband is like literally the tiniest bit taller, literally millimeters taller. So wouldn't worry too much about that. I think the biggest difference is the dots. So the dots on the AliExpress, I'm just gonna call these Gymshark, sorry. The dots on the Gymshark are more subtle. As you can tell, they're the exact same color as the fabric, so they kind of blend with the marl. But on the Amazon, they definitely use a darker shade of dots. Like as you can tell, the marls are exactly the same between the two. I even got the same color, so you can see these are two different pairs of leggings, but overlapped, the colors are the same. But the dots are a darker shade. So you are going to get more contour detailing in the Amazon ones. So it's up to you if you like that. Also, the on the AliExpress, you can tell there are like little ribs where the dots are in the waistband, but the Amazon, they're flush. So you aren't going to get that same effect on the Amazon ones. In terms of contour placement, they're exactly the same. Starts up there, ends about the same spot. Sometimes it's hard to tell because they're so subtle on the Gymsharks. And I'd say they're about the same length, but as you can tell, if they're lined up here, I think the Amazon ones are slightly shorter. So, and you're getting the same dots down the leg there. So now we'll flip over to the back. They both have the little line that goes down the booty area. The booty contours are very similar. Kind of wraps around the booty, kind of is two little separate dudes. I don't really know how to describe this, but you see what I am talking about. Again, the dots are darker and more prominent on the Amazon, and the dots go down to the same place in the legs. They are squat proof, no camel toe really, well single, no double camel, and cellulite friendly. I think that the contouring and the marl texture really hides it very nicely. So yeah, I wouldn't say these are an exact dupe because I did find very subtle differences, which you will see in like the detail talk and everything, but I think that these are a great option for you if you're looking for an Amazon Vital Seamless dupe. If you don't like shopping from AliExpress, you don't want the long shipping times, I think that no one would know the difference if you were wearing these. They would probably think you're wearing Vital Seamless dupes. They are definitely a little softer, so if you're looking for a little softer of a legging, go for these. And if you like a little more prominent of contour detailing, the dots on these are a little darker as well, so you can see more of the contouring, but as you saw in the video, it wasn't like very like astonishing contouring. It wasn't like monkey butt, you know, it wasn't like Gymshark flex, but it was still subtle but noticeable contouring. So I hope this video was helpful. If you're interested in getting these leggings, the link's in the description below. This isn't sponsored, by the way. Just trying to get you guys all the legging options that you need. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching. If you have any other leggings you would like me to test out on this channel, please comment down below and I will add them to my list, my long list of leggings to try out. So thank you guys so much for watching again, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
I thought you said she did some beats or something. Damn. Reverse.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today we have a little difference in scenery today because I am at home for spring break and I just got a large package and we're doing a Forever 21 haul. So I've seen a lot of people do Forever 21 hauls and talking about how great quality the activewear is for the price, and since we all know I love my affordable activewear, I thought I would test it out, so I ordered like $200 worth of activewear, like I didn't already have enough. So we're gonna go through and test each one. I'm not gonna do like a full in-depth review like some of my other legging videos, but because I got so much stuff, that would be like a 40-minute video. No one needs that. So we're gonna do more of like a quick review slash haul type video. I believe all of this stuff was like $20 or under. I'll include all of the prices. So I got a good mix of like sports bras and leggings because, let's be honest, I have way too many leggings and not so many sports bras and tops. I seriously don't have very many gym tops at all, but I'm very specific about my gym tops. I hate when they're loose because like I feel like I carry most of my weight on like the lower half of my body, so when I wear like a loose top, it just looks like I'm huge all around, you know? You gotta pick your features to highlight. Let's just jump right into this large pile of stuff. So the first thing is this sports bra, I believe. I thought this was a cute little pastel yellow color. Also, I'm sorry if the lighting's not good. I don't have my ring light here, so we're making do. But yeah, I believe this is like a medium support, what's it called? Just called athletic bra. It was $14.90. Looks pretty cute. It's definitely not a high support, but I guess we'll see. It feels pretty soft, honestly. It feels kind of like the Haleo LA leggings that I've talked about a lot. Yes, it says medium support. I got a size small. Okay, it doesn't say what the fabric's made of, but it feels pretty good. It might be a little, oh, there are no pads in it, which I honestly take the pads out anyway. So, okay, let's see how this goes. Okay, so here's the sports bra. It is definitely a light support. There's really nothing going on there. I have bras that I sleep in that have more support than this. So yeah, it's definitely a cute, bright color. I think it's a nice pastel. I feel like with this light color, you should probably have like some removable cut pads because you can see some nippage. Yeah, but yeah, it's a cute little racer back. I think it's definitely, if you want like a very lightweight yoga bra, you could definitely go for this, but it's just like a very light support. Also, the sports bra came with like dirt on it, which is not cute. So yeah, I feel like it was dirty before, like even dirtier before I wore it, but there are little dirt stains. I know. Next, I have these like color block leggings. Since I'm normally like a plain color legging gal, like I don't usually like a whole lot of stuff going on, I decided I would choose like a more fun little color block situation. Okay, so this is definitely like a slicker compression material. It has that top band, which I'm okay with if it's not like too tight. No one wants that muffin top, you know. And then it has these like little mesh insert paneling, where you can see the sun going. Yeah, so this is a little like, I don't know, perforated, I guess you would call it, and then a little tan bottom. So yeah, these are like the high-rise performance leggings. You want to help me film? Hello? I guess we have a filming buddy now, so she hates being locked in, but I'm closing the door. Okay, so these are the like little multi-toned leggings. and they're okay. I felt like a lot of the seams here were a little tight. And they just have so many tags. They're like poking into me. That's probably a lot of like stuff I'm showing you. I definitely say these are, I would call these a mid-rise. Once you're like still below the belly button for me, you're not high-rise. So I don't know, this feels like very like mid-butt range. Could do a little bit better on the high-rise, but the material is pretty good. Actually, it's a little tight on my knees. This isn't my favorite. Let's check if it is squat-proof. I think that they are squat proof. Okay, so I'm gonna give that they're squat proof. I also kind of looked before. Okay, next, I tried to get those like seamless looking leggings I've seen a lot of people wear on Instagram, and I think these are the closest ones I've found. So these have like a seamless waistband, and they're kind of like a, I don't know, rusty, kind of like acidy wash color. I hate to say that because acid wash is gross, but I don't know, these were $17.90, which is pretty good. Yeah, this is like cheaper than most Amazon leggings I've found. They definitely aren't seamless. They have a seam right along here and a seam along like the back, oh, and the front. And they have this like cool ribbing along the side. So I feel like these could be cute. They feel pretty stretchy and they're definitely like a more cottony material. Okay, apparently I did order a medium. It must have been because they didn't have a small available. Forever 21's also sold out of stuff a lot, which I don't appreciate. I like to get things when I want them. Okay, so these were actually like okay to get on, but like I don't understand what Forever 21's deal is with like waist height. Like, as you can see, the front looks like plenty high-waisted, which is fine, but then like the back, it goes so low rise. Like that's like barely over my butt now. Like not at all high-waisted because like my butt takes up so much space, I guess, but like I don't have like the biggest butt in the whole world. Like this really shouldn't be happening. And these are also a medium, so I'm not surprised the waist is a little big. These are definitely like a stretchier legging. So maybe if you like don't have a lot of curves going on. Also, sorry I'm out of breath. I've been trying on a lot of pants. Yeah, they're just like, the back doesn't look very flattering. Can you see? It's not, I would never wear these on purpose. On accident? Okay, and this is another pair of leggings that I thought looked like the ones that people wear on Instagram, except I got the cropped one on accident. So I'll be putting the link to the cropped one and the non-cropped one in the description because I personally don't love cropped leggings, which is funny because I used to like only wear cropped leggings because I thought they were like kept me so much cooler, but like they just kind of like cut off my leg in not the cutest way. But yeah, these actually feel pretty cute. Again, they have the seamless waistband and it's like a ribbed waistband, as you can tell. These are actually seamless except for like the seam connecting the waistband, but like there's no seam along the back side of the butt or the front, so probably no camel toe here. And these feel like super stretchy, and they also have like less ribbing than the other ones, but actually I don't even know if this is ribbing. They just have like this little side like stripe detail, which is actually pretty cute. Okay, so the leggings are actually pretty good. Yeah, they're definitely cropped, so if you want cropped, these are cropped. If you don't, they come at full length. But the waistband is nice because it doesn't have the top band. It's just like a tiny bit too big on me. It's not exactly like, I don't know, they're not the most flush in the waist. And I don't know, I think they're flattering. They're definitely squat proof. So I'm definitely liking them. I think that these are definitely like probably one of the best leggings. They're very flattering on the booty, as you can see. I hope this lighting is okay. I don't like filming at home. It's fine. So yeah, but like the waistband is just like, it could be hugging me a little more. I feel like they could have tapered in the waistband a little bit. But yeah, overall, I think I would get like a full length on these, but I think they're like, for the price, I think these were $17.90 or something. These are definitely like a solid pair of seamless leggings. Okay, now we're trying this high impact sports bra. This one does have pads. Okay, they are removable cut pads, and it feels more like of a cottony material. This is definitely going to show sweat, so if you like have a lot of like under boob sweats, probably isn't the greatest one, but I also don't really care if I get under boob sweat. But yeah, it's definitely more of a cottony type of material. It's ribbed, it has like a nice thick underband, so maybe it'll be nice and supportive, and it's got a cute little back design. So yeah, I hope all these things fit because I just kind of like guessed on my sizes. I don't really look at size charts very much because I don't feel like they're always right. That's not a really good way to go about things. Excuse me while I suffocate. I literally could barely get this on. It's so tight. I mean, I don't know if it's just like if this one just runs small or because it's supposed to be high impact, but I seriously don't know how I'm gonna get this off. I'm a little scared. I didn't even want to put it on. As you can see, there's a lot of little fat spillage, which who likes that? It's a lot of compression. Ooh, this fabric is just really not. It's not like stretchy at all. It doesn't feel like an activewear fabric. Yeah, would definitely not recommend this bra. I don't know what they're thinking. It literally is like hurting me, so it's a no. Okay, next are these like high-waisted green stripe leggings. So the material feels kind of weird. It feels a little cheap. It doesn't feel like, it feels more on the side of a compression slick material than like a cottony soft material, but it just kind of feels like not very soft at all. Like I don't love this. I think all Forever 21 leggings have the top band. But yeah, these just feel okay, but I did like the style. I thought that the like color was a little unique. They also comes with a matching sports bra, but I think it was out of stock in my size. Okay, so these I would definitely say are more high-waisted. They actually come up to about my waist. They still have the top band, but it's actually decently flattering. The material is like kind of itchy. I don't love the material, but I think they're squat proof. But yeah, the material just feels like, I don't know, itchy. Don't love it, but they are actually like very stretchy and like, you know, lets you move. So they're not too bad. Okay, these I have the most hope in. First of all, they feel super soft. They're called like the high-rise performance legging, I believe. And okay, yeah, this is definitely the best material of any of the Forever 21 leggings so far. These are a full-length legging. I got them in the indigo color, I believe, and they have like this little double band like the original Lulu Aligns. They also have the top band though, so they're not an Align dupe for sure, but they are pretty cute, like classic leggings. I really had a lot of hope in these, but oh, like they just like I'm wearing a small. It's perfectly fine in other leggings, and it was just like these are so tight. There's like no stretch in the waist. I can't even get them up. It makes my butt look like an absolute pancake. I thought they were like actually kind of soft, but this situation isn't flattering. My crotch is actually like here, and these leggings are way down there, so I'm not even going to test the squat proofness because I don't even like these. Okay, and to jump on the camo trend, even though I've already done like 2 camo legging videos, I wanted to try these light pink camo ones. It's like a little bold of a camo print for me, and I hope it looks like I'm wearing clothes, because sometimes when you wear this light pink, it's like, is she wearing pants? So, also have the top band. Holding these up to the light, they feel like they're going to be very sheer. Oh. You can like, I don't know if you can like see me do this, that'd be pretty crazy. You probably can't. But I'm going to say probably no to the squat proof on these. I think these also came with a top, and I think these come in different colors too. But the material feels a little bit cheap. It feels like it's definitely like a slick compression type of material, but like on the cheaper side of things, like kind of like when you order an item from like Wish or AliExpress and it's like a fake item. It's just like really like thin, like really thin silky type material. That's what this feels like. So you know when a legging just like feels cheap and it's just really hard to put on, that's these boys. They definitely are high-waisted, as you can see. There's a little high waist going on, but like so these were the kind of leggings that were like, they feel like so constricting. Like moving my leg this much is just not comfortable, and like all the other smalls fit me just fine. It really is squishing my butt quite a lot. They're so sheer. You can see the tag right there. There's the tag. So not even a little bit squat proof. These are probably some of the worst leggings I've worn in a long time. I feel like I always see people giving such good Forever 21 activewear reviews, but like, to be honest guys, I haven't really loved any of this. Like, Amazon is 10 times better. Wow, I got so many things. Okay. Oh, this one I'm excited about. They have a lot of cute, like, long line sports bras, they call them, but I would just more call them, like, crop tops. But, yeah, I mean, who doesn't need a nice little plain black sports bra? This one has, like, a little mesh along the top, which adds a little fun. It has, like, a little built-in bra in it, as you can see, and it has removable cup pads. I don't often like removable cup pads. I don't know why they can't just put the pads in, but this might be the kind of top where I'd wear a bra underneath anyway, just a little extra support. But yeah, this is, again, definitely like a slick material, and it's like a little thin, but for tops, like, I don't think it really matters. Like, you don't need like a swat-proof top. So, okay, so I'm definitely liking the length of this sports bra. I would definitely take out the removable cup pads because they're not covering everything that I want them to. I think it's pretty cute. It definitely feels, it just feels kind of cheap. I feel like the quality you get on AliExpress is like better than this, given the prices are pretty similar. But I do think this style is really cute with a little mesh. And if you don't need a lot of support, this could totally work for you. Yeah, this doesn't have a whole lot of support. I don't know how I feel about this. This one's okay. It's probably like my favorite of the tops just because I think it's like a nice little cropped length. You could totally wear this little outfit to the gym and it'd be very cute. Guys, I'm not having a lot of luck with the tops. I feel like I really was expecting better luck with the tops. I've heard great things, but I'm really not loving them, so it's a little sad. And lastly, this is supposed to be a high impact sports bra. It's like this little light pink, which I think can go with a lot of things. It has this like little silky band at the top, which like I feel like could look a little cheap. Yeah, I hope that like keeps its shape and everything. It also has the same little like silky band type thing on the back as a little crisscross design. These also have removable cup pads, so we love that. And actually the material is like really soft. I'm definitely liking the material on this over some of the other sports bras. So, okay, let's try. So here's like that baby pink sports bra. I actually am liking the band. I feel like it's nice and like tight and stays against your rib cage. And it has like, I give this one a medium support. The back is cute. Forever 21 really tags their stuff a lot. There's so many little tags. Like, I don't know if I want to keep this yet. Okay, like the pads are so small. Like, if you're gonna make a pad in a sports bra, please let it cover the entire boob because this is not cute. So I probably, you know, I could actually just take these out. But I feel like without the pads, this might be too thin. But I think it is cute. Definitely, I think like this little shiny contour detailing is a little unique. So I don't know, this one's okay for me. Definitely better than the yellow sports bra. Okay, so I had to put my hair up because it's like 100 degrees in my house, even though it's the winter. I feel like everyone always gives Forever 21 activewear reviews like really good ratings and everything, and I'm just like, that doesn't make sense. Gives Forever 21 activewear really good reviews and is like, oh, it's so affordable and good, but like the only pair of leggings I liked were the gray seamless ones, and even those, like the waistband was just like okay on me. Maybe a full length would be better, but I just really like all of the material for the most part isn't very stretchy. It kind of constricts you, and none of the sports bras are very supportive, and if they are supportive, they're so suffocating because there's no stretch in the fabric. So I really, yeah, I mean, I forget if I actually liked any of these leggings. I tried on so many, but overall, I would definitely recommend Amazon leggings over these. I mean, they're easier to order, and they're like the same price. Also, sorry for the sunlight. It's so hard to film here, and I'm sweating. It's a struggling day for me, so yeah. If you've had good luck with Forever 21 activewear in the past, let me know in the comments down below. Like, did I do something wrong? Did I order the wrong things? I ordered like $180 worth of stuff, and I really don't want to keep any of it, which is really disappointing because I love activewear and I would have happily kept some if it was good. So yeah, just gonna be real with you guys. I didn't love it. So sorry if you really wanted to like it, but it wasn't my favorite. So thank you so much for watching, and if you have any other video recommendations, put them in the link below, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
And for y'all, I'm gonna say NXT was decent. Was it a great show? Not really, but At least you got some okay matches here. There's some okay setup for Deadly Lions show. Yeah, that's the next show they're gonna do. And yeah, Eric Bischoff was there. I was like, hey, Eric Bischoff's bitch ass is here. I'm gonna say the women's last chance finals was okay match. No, I'm serious. It's like, yeah, she won. But you also had them come out there and do that segment with Rachel Perez. So it's like, there you go. Gina Dawn was decent, and the men's last chance final match was better than the women's. But other than that, it was like an okay show. So yeah, and yeah, like they said, this is the next NXT special. We're gonna have Deadly Lions at the Ardell Center, December 7th. Yeah, we're gonna have Trick Williams versus Ray Halsdale for the title. The men's Iron Survivor Championship match. Wesley J. Evans versus Nick Forte versus Ethan Page versus whoever gets a shot in next week's show. And for the women's, exact same thing. Sola Rhea, Raza Zadell versus Stephanie Valdez versus Glenda versus whoever wins next week's tournament. So yeah, there you go for the match card for the next show for NXT. Deadly Alliance, Saturday, December 7th, 7 p.m. to 4 Eastern p.m. show. So yeah, there you go. Other than that, like, subscribe, comment, share, and follow me on Instagram and TikTok. I'll see you next time, my fellow wrestling fan. Good fight, good night, and fuck Trump America, you fucking cocksucking bitches.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So for this video, I ordered all of the Flawless Knit colors, well, all of the new Flawless Knit colors. So recently, Gymshark has been doing a lot of new launches that aren't necessarily like new designs, but they have a lot of new colors. So they recently launched this yellow Flawless Knit, the ruby, and the khaki, which is more of an olive green to me, but apparently it's called khaki. I always thought khaki was that tan color. Like, am I the only one? Anyways, I did a review of the original Flawless Knit colors a while back. I only had the blue one at that point, but this time I thought I would order all of them so I could like really tell you guys like if they all feel the same, if they're all squat proof, spoiler alert, they're not, and if like any colors are more stiff than the others. Also, this is the first video in a while that I don't have tape on my forehead. A lot of people were confused about the tape, even though I did mention it in a video. but I had like surgery on my forehead and I had like this tape to preserve the scar for a while, but now I'm back and my face is untaped. So yeah, also this video is unsponsored. I am not a Gymshark athlete, bought these with my own money, and unlike most of the reviews which are sponsored, I'm actually going to be completely, totally honest with you guys on my opinions on this. So yeah, I only got the leggings, but they also have, I believe, sports bras, long sleeve crop tops, zip up jackets, and tank tops. So there's like a whole range, but I felt like the leggings are like the most controversial thing to get because like there's like issues like squat proof and camel toe. So the leggings are $55 and they come in other colors, but again, the new colors are the yellow, the khaki, and the beet. And the material is the exact same as the last colors. It's 95% nylon and 5% elastane. And to the touch, they feel like the Energy Seamless, but they are a lot thinner and a lot more stretchy. So if you thought the Energy Seamless were very thick and like compressive, these are very thin, don't really offer any compression, and are very, very stretchy. So you're a lot more free to move than in the Energy Seamless. I personally like these better than the Energy Seamless. And the waistband is a little more flattering too, in my opinion. So these do run true to size. I wear a size small and my measurements are down below and they are full length on me and I'm 5'9". They have size extra small to large. For the waistband, it hits me right above my belly button and it offers a lot less compression than the Energy Seamless waistband. It's also a lot shorter, but it doesn't stretch out at all. I have an issue with leggings like the Ombre Seamless and the Vital Seamless stretching out over time in the waist, and I have not had an issue with these, and I've been wearing my blue Flawless knits for about like 2 to 3 months now, and they've totally held up. And I think overall the waistband is very flattering. It hits at a very flattering area, and it's not like too high, and it hits like above the like love handle region, so it's not gonna like squeeze you in like awkward places, if you know what I mean. And if you want to see like a full in-depth like view of all the details, I have that in my last Flawless Knit video that I will link down below. But again, there's just a lot of very delicate eyelets in this design all over the leggings, so you need to be very careful with getting these leggings on, especially if you have nails, because they can kind of like stick into the holes and rip them. Also be careful if you use a lot of resistance bands. I don't wear the Flawless Knit on leg days because I like to use a big thick hip circle resistance band, and when you use that on these kind of eyelets, it can kind of like fuzz them up a little bit and like, I don't know, make them run, and it just like doesn't hold up very well. So I wouldn't recommend using these on days where you're going to be using resistance bands. And also just be very careful in general with handling these in like the wash because they are super, super delicate. Now I'm going to be going over each of the colors and like their squat proofness and how they feel and compare to the other colors. So first of all, the yellow, which I feel like is like the most desirable color from this collection just because it's like so bright and fun. I feel like a lot of the athletes really hyped this one up. But before you go buying this, these are the most see-through leggings I've ever worn in my entire life. Like, I have ordered $5 leggings from AliExpress that have more coverage than these. Like, you can see, I'm going to insert clips, you can see the shadow of like my like booty crack while I'm standing up straight, like not even squatting. So it's not even that these aren't squat proof, but these aren't even like stand proof. And like, even if you don't do these on a leg day, which I already wouldn't, if you're doing like upper body days, you still have to lean over and pick up weights. And these are so sheer that you would be literally flashing everyone. Even if you're doing like a hit circuit or something that I see Whitney Simmons doing in these, you're kind of like squatting over, like going up and down. Like, these are not safe for any kind of exercise that you do, or even everyday life, because you have to lean over. Like, these are so sheer. I give these like a 0 out of 10 squat proof. And Robin Gallant, who's a Gymshark athlete, in one of her reviews said they were 70% squat proof, and that's just like the most BS thing I've ever heard. Like, 70% squat proof leggings would be totally like appropriate for me to still wear to the gym. Like, if leggings aren't completely squat proof, I'm usually fine, but like, I would not wear these. Like, these are definitely 100%. Going back to Gymshark, like, seriously, Gymshark, you need to step up your game. You can't make leggings this sheer. Okay, so now that I've fully ranted about how upset I am about how sheer these are, let's go on to some of the other points. So for camel toe, because this kind of material is so thin and also this color is so light, you are at risk for some camel toe, especially single camel, but I had like almost a little bit of double camel even without the seam, but I feel like that's somewhat due to like your anatomy as well. But like, if you normally have an issue with camel toe and leggings, you probably will have it with these too. And the cellulite actually wasn't as bad as I thought because they have like this little under booty contour. You can't really see it, but it's just like a very light contouring. It kind of adds like, it kind of like hides a little bit of the cellulite, so I really didn't think it was awful, especially given how thin and like light colored these are. I think for cellulite they're actually like decently okay. And these fit really well, like size small was perfect, and they were just as stretchy as all the other colors. One more thing I want to note is that the crotch seams are a little stiff, and I have this issue with a lot of Gymshark leggings, but the rest of the leggings are super stretchy, but the crotch seams don't really have a lot of give to them, as you can see, so it's kind of difficult to like lift your leg up and squat a little bit. I like kind of heard some like seam noises while I was squatting. That was a little concerning, but yeah, definitely wish that, oh my gosh, I already have like a seam coming out. Are you serious? Guys, I literally just wore these to try on and that's it. Do you see that seam? Hey, Gymshark, quality's really gone downhill. That's really disappointing. Okay, well, I guess I was right about hearing some seam noises. Like, I should be able to squat. That's the whole point of gym leggings. Okay, now the other colors definitely did a lot better with squat proofness. I give the khaki 9 out of 10 squat proof. You still have a little camel toe, kind of like the yellow ones. Similar issue with cellulite, or similar like situation with cellulite as the yellow ones. I didn't really see much. And these were also super stretchy, just like the yellow ones, and fit perfectly. And the beat ones, so the color is beat, but they're almost black, like they're super dark, so these were definitely squat proof. I'd also give them a 9 out of 10 just because like with my big ring light, you could see like the tiniest bit of like, I don't know, it kind of sheared out a little bit, but you couldn't see any underwear or any cheeks or anything, so we were all covered. So if you want some squat proof flawlessness, these are good. And I didn't really have an issue with camel toe or cellulite because they're just so dark you really can't even see anything, so it's not even an issue. These also fit, like there was no extra material anywhere. I found with darker colors that I think like something in the dye makes them a little more stiff because these definitely were a little tighter to get on. They felt almost like the Energy seamless, like that kind of tight, like compressive feeling. So these definitely aren't as stretchy as these two colors. So just keep that in mind if you get these. They are a little more stiff and compressive than the other colors. Overall, I think that Gymshark has done a pretty decent job with the design of these leggings. I do actually like these leggings a lot. The color I have is also squat proof, so that one's fine with me. I just think that like if you want to make a color like this, you really need to put in extra effort and like make the fabric thicker, make it more tightly knit or something, because these just really were unacceptable for any kind of gym activity. I would not recommend this yellow color to anyone, but the other colors, I think you could totally go for them. They were both like pretty squat proof, like 9 out of 10 squat proof, nothing you should be afraid of wearing to the gym. But again, these ones were like a little bit more stiff. But overall, they're like pretty good, except for you. You are going back to Gymshark. All right, so thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you enjoyed this. And let me know in the comments below if you want me to keep doing like reviews of all the new Gymshark stuff that comes out, because I know you guys like the dupes and everything, which I do have some flawless knit dupes coming up. Let me know if you have any video recommendations or requests in the comments below, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today I am showing you the long-awaited AliExpress high-waisted flex dupe. So a lot of people have been asking me about this, and I've gotten so many requests to do it, and people were requesting like a month after I ordered it. Like I ordered this on February 1st and it arrived last week, which I'm uploading this like right after, so it's like almost the end of March. So it took like a month and a half to get these. So do keep that in mind. It was also like the like Lunar New Year when I ordered these too, so like it did take a little longer, but like a month and a half is a long time. But we're finally doing it, so I can finally talk to you about these. And just so you know, these are $11.41. I think that is the cheapest dupe I've ever done on my channel, and these are like good quality leggings for $11. So these are from the brand Benand. I don't really know how to pronounce it, but they're an AliExpress seller, and it comes in 4 colors. It comes in this gray color, a pink, a blue, and a purple, and I just got the gray, but I do have a friend who got all of the colors, and she's obsessed with these leggings, so I do have some notes about the other colors that I will tell you about. But yeah, I paid $11.41. Right now they're going for about $12. Either way, incredibly cheap. Actual Gymshark high-waisted flex are $50, so you could get like 5 of these for that price. So I don't think we need to worry about $11 versus $12. So the size range isn't great on these. They just have small, medium, and large, extra large, but I would say for the most part these are true to size. Okay, so talking about the fabric, it says nylon on AliExpress, but they don't always like list all of the materials, so I can't give you like an exact material that these are. But it's not a slick material or a super soft fabric. It's more of a like, I don't know, it's somewhat compressive and like more cottony knit material. It is similar to the high-waisted flex material in that it is like a stiffer, thicker fabric for sure, and it is a marled material. And again, my friend who has ordered all of these leggings, she's ordered all of the colors, said that the gray is like the most stiff and has the least give out of all of them. She said the other colors were like super stretchy and flexible. So, and that makes sense because in my experience with darker colored leggings, especially like gray to black leggings, they usually are stiffer. I think it's just something to do with the dye, but just know if you do get the gray black ones, they are a little more stiff than the other colors. So yeah, I am normally a small, my measurements are below, and these fit me fine. They do feel a little tight, but the waistband was honestly perfect on me. I don't think I would have sized up just because of the waistband. So I'd say definitely for the other colors, you should go true to size because they are stretchier. But if you are medium, like normally a medium, and your measurements are a little bit bigger than mine, I would probably go for the large, extra large if you want the gray, because these were just like a tad bit tight. I don't know, they weren't quite the most comfortable on me in that sense. I would have liked just a little more room or give, but again, you'd get that in the lighter color or if you went up a size. So the waistband is definitely thicker than the high-waisted flex. You can see it's a few inches high, and the high-waisted flex was a pretty small waistband actually, but it was still very high-rise. It's also a seamless waistband and has no band at the top. It also is a ribbed waistband and feels double thickness, so you are going to get compression from it. But the ways that it strays from being an exact dupe are that they do have this seam right below the waistband and in the front and back of the leggings, so they aren't a total seamless legging. But to be honest, the back seam kind of defines your booty a little bit, so it's not just like, you know, one butt, you know what I'm saying? So I actually kind of enjoy the seam in the back. The seam in the front can lead you susceptible to camel toe, but I didn't notice any for me, so these are camel toe proof. So these do cover my belly button, but I do feel like they were slightly less high-waisted than the Gymshark high-waisted flex. These did reach a full length on me, and I am very tall, so no matter what height you are, I bet these would be full length on you too. So as for logos, you're obviously not going to have that huge Gymshark logo on the back. This brand has these little like metallic like blocks that go down on the side, but they're kind of like ripping a little bit. Like, I don't know, I feel like they were kind of like cheaply put on the leggings, so they definitely don't account for like stretch, but like these were $11 to $12, so like I'm not expecting perfection. Also, if you just want like a really cheap Gymshark dupe, I feel like this is like the best you're gonna get. So the contouring is very good and honestly very similar to Gymshark. They have the contouring down the side, which goes all the way down to the leg and then becomes like completely dark down like near the calf area. And they also have the same booty contour detailing that goes right under the butt, and there's like a small little seam separating the side leg contouring and the booty contouring. They also have a very similar seamless transition from the contoured darker material to the lighter Mirol material, and it looks exactly like how Gymshark does it. There's this like a little raised section, and that's like the only like difference you can tell like between the two, but that's like the same as Gymshark on their contour detailing on both the regular flex and the high-waisted flex. The contour detailing doesn't go up quite as high as the high-waisted flex because this waistband does take up more space, but it still goes down all the way on the leg and is under the booty, so I'd say overall it's very similar. These leggings also have a gusset crotch, and the crotch seams are a little stiff, kind of just like the Gymshark one. I talked about it in my high-waisted flex review that I felt like the crotch seams were a little bit stiff and like don't allow you to really like stretch very much. Like if you're trying to like you know, stretch out your legs, the splits kind of thing, it doesn't give you like the most give. But if you're just doing these for like a leg day or upper body day and you're not doing a whole lot of like stretching kind of movements, then I'd say it's fine. But again, Gymshark had the same issue. So I'm really impressed. These are completely squat proof, like in front of the ring light, everything. I was wearing like bright blue underwear. You could not tell at all. These are a dark color, but given that these were already feeling very tight on me and that I almost like could have sized up in this color, the fact that they were still completely squat proof, I couldn't see any skin or anything, makes me think that the other colors would also be squat proof. But again, I can't really speak for the other colors, but just know that these aren't sheer leggings by any means. Also, the contour fabric is a little more sheer. You could see a little bit of skin through the contour fabric, but that's not like over your like butt area, so you're not gonna be like exposing anything there. And Gymshark also had a sheer fabric for the contour material. It's just supposed to be a more breathable material in general. The contour material is definitely thinner and more flexible than the other material, but that's like part of the design and it's supposed to like keep it a little more breathable, I think. But yeah, Gymshark had the same thing where it was a little more sheer, so if you don't mind that it's a little more sheer, that is the case, but I personally don't think it's bad because it's not over the actual like bum area. And all I'm saying is if AliExpress can make squat proof leggings for $11, then Gymshark should be able to too. Again, I kind of already talked about this, but they do have a front seam, so you could be susceptible to some camel toe, but I personally didn't have an issue with it, even though these were, again, like very snug on me. I was totally safe. And as for cellulite, since these are so dark, I really couldn't tell. They also are very compressing, so I also didn't have an issue with that. And yeah, I really just couldn't see it because these were so dark, and I feel like even with the lighter colors, the booty contouring is where like a lot of cellulite happens, and I feel like just having this darker color there and a little more compression really helps disguise that, so I think you're good on that too. So overall, are these the best leggings I've ever got from AliExpress? No, but I think they're a great, inexpensive dupe, and I really like what they're doing with their waistband, and I think the contouring is very spot on with the high-waisted flex. So if you don't mind a few differences, like the seams, and they obviously have color differences, but Gymshark is coming out with more colors, so I feel like they are like more, I don't know, excusable. I think that these are a great dupe and they're so cheap, like $11 guys. Like usually we're talking like the $20 range for dupes. So yeah, I hope that this was helpful. If you have any questions about these leggings, please leave them in the comments below. And I'm sure other people have gotten some of the other colors as well. So yeah, let me know if you're gonna get these and let me know what other dupes or videos in general that you wanna see. And I'll see you next time. Bye! Hey guys! So today we're going to be talking about Nepojim's new updated ombre seamless. So if you've been following my channel for a while, you've probably already seen that I've done an AliExpress comparison video of AliExpress ombre seamless leggings to Gymshark's and found that they are exactly the same, and that video will be linked below. But Nepojim has recently updated their ombre seamless leggings, and I'll go over the changes, but basically they've made them better than Gymshark, honestly. You know that I love Nepojim. They have really super speedy shipping, they're a super reliable store, and I've never had any issues in the quality of their items. So yeah, these leggings were sent to me by Nepojim, but this isn't sponsored, and you know that I always recommend Nepojim out of all the AliExpress sellers because they are so reliable. So this is still like my 100% honest review. And if you stay tuned to the end of the video, there may be a little giveaway for you guys, so make sure to watch to the end so you find that out. And if you like my Gymshark dupe videos, which I know you guys do, please make sure to give this video a nice thumbs up so I know that you're enjoying it. So yeah, on to the changes of these new leggings. So the 4 changes they've made are they've moved up the booty contour, and if you guys have heard me talk about the ombre seamless before, you know that I haven't exactly liked that the booty contour is in like my mid-thigh, so they moved these up so it's literally right under your butt in the perfect place. They also made the material slightly thicker, and I'll be comparing these to Gymshark later on. They also slightly increased their sizing, but I still would say go true to size. And they have double stitched all of their seams. So their seams now look visibly very high quality, and you know I've complained about Gymshark things getting holes before, so this really will save you from getting any holes, and it makes the activewear a lot more durable. So no crotch holes will be happening in these leggings. So yeah, these leggings are on sale right now for $17, which is such a good deal, so definitely go grab you a pair. I have the link in the description below. So I'm not sure if all of these leggings were squat proof before, but in this new updated material, all of the colors that I got were all squat proof, totally 100%. They're made of a nylon polyester spandex blend, and it feels very similar to what Gymshark's was before. It's just a little bit thicker. It definitely has that cottony material, but it also is very form-fitting, but it doesn't compress you too much. There's definitely more compression in the waistband because it's double thickness, but I'd say overall these are not my most compressive leggings by any means. Now I'm going to compare them side by side to Gymshark just so you can get an idea of any changes that they've made and all that. So these are the Nepojim and these are the Gymshark side by side. And as you can see, they are the same length, so none of that's changed. Also, all of the little details on the leg are all the same as well. Okay, the waistbands are also the same height and the ribbing detail is also the same. So these are both a size small, and I've lined up both of the leggings at the end, and you can see how much my Gymshark leggings have stretched out. So the Nepojim ones, they fit me well around the waist. If not, there's like a teeny bit of room. There's so much room for me on the Gymshark ones because the fabric has just completely stretched out, and it actually stretches out like the first time I wear it, so I really have not noticed any stretching out of the Nepojim so far. And I've also lined up the leggings at the top, and you can see the booty contour is moved up on the Nepojims, and it's still like pretty far down on the Gymsharks. On the Gymshark, it falls like mid-thigh. The Nepojim is right underneath my butt, which is the perfect placement. For the seams, while the Gymshark, so the coral is Gymshark, it doesn't necessarily look bad. You can see that Nepojim has double stitched all of their stitching up and down. So if you've seen my Gymshark quality video, I have had some issues with Gymshark stitching coming apart, and with this double stitching, you definitely are saving yourselves from that. So the feel of the material feels pretty much the same. If anything, the Gymshark is a little more slick in texture, but the Nepojim ones are definitely a thicker material, and that is one of the improvements they made. But yeah, they still have the same marl texture, and it's overall the same style of fabric, just a little bit thicker. So for sizing, I have my normal size small, and I don't think that I would have gone up or down. I think that the sizing is perfect for me. They do only have sizes small through large, so it is a little bit limited. So I would really love to see them come out with an extra small or extra large in the future, but they might be working on that, and I just don't know. But I know that other people have reached out to me who are extra smalls and wish that they could try Nepojim leggings, but they can't because they only come in size small. So that's definitely one critique I have. So for the waistband, in the past I've had a real issue with Gymshark ombre seamless waistbands. My one pair of real Gymshark ombres that I have, the waistband has stretched out so much and it's just so baggy now, it's like not even cute. But these leggings, the waistband feels, I think since the fabric is thicker, it feels a little more durable. It did start out a little bit, like I have a tiny bit of room in the waistband, but I've worked out in these twice now and I haven't noticed any stretching out, which is really great. I don't know if it'll stretch out in the future, but when I wore my Gymsharks, they stretched out like right away. So I think that for the most part, like these are going to be better. Waistband is also ribbed, doesn't have a top seam, and it reaches about right above my belly button, which is a great height. I also didn't get any camel toe in these. I haven't had camel toe problems with Gymshark ombre seamless in the past, so these were also totally good for camel toe. And in terms of cellulite, I feel like the nature of these leggings hides cellulite very well. First of all, they thickened the fabric, so it does help conceal more cellulite. Also, the whole texture of the leggings is marled. The marled texture also hides cellulite, and with the transition to the ombre happening kind of in like the thigh cellulite region, I feel like you also have that coming in. So I really didn't notice like any cellulite in these leggings. I think that if you have cellulite, these just disguise it very well without having too much compression. So as for performance, I have worn these on a leg day and an upper body day, and I've had no issues with the performance at all. I also tried stretching in these leggings, and the double stitch seams did not restrict me at all, but they also made me feel like more comfortable stretching in these because I didn't feel like they were going to like rip. With some of Gymshark's leggings, I do sometimes feel like the seams could come apart at any moment, which they have before, but with the double stitching of these, I feel a lot more comfortable stretching and just feeling like I'm more secure and we're not gonna have any crotch disasters. And I just wanted to touch on the sports bras a bit as well. So these are about $15 sale price, which is again a great deal. They also come in size small through large, and I have both a small and medium in some of the sports bras. But I would definitely say that these go true to size. For the sports bras, I can fit into the medium and it's fine, but the small just offers me a little bit more compression because it is smaller, and the sports bra isn't like a high impact sports bra by any means. So if you do want a little bit more support, I definitely recommend, if you're in between sizes, to size down so that you get some compression. Also, I want to talk about the padding on this sports bra. I have complained about removable pads so many times, but I actually am keeping the removable pads in the sports bra because it actually covers like the majority of the boob space, which is very impressive, and I actually feel like it adds a really nice shape to the boob, and like it's not so like uniboob and like squished down, you know? So I actually really love the pads in these. They're like a perfect thickness, and they're not like super like awkwardly small. And like I said about support, it's definitely not a high support sports bra, but it's definitely good if you're not doing any like jumping or anything and just a regular lifting day. I think that this would be a perfect sports bra. I still wear it for my lifting days where I'm not like doing a lot of jumping and stuff, but also this feels definitely more supportive than my Gymshark version of the sports bra. I think maybe because like the fabric is thicker, it just feels like there's a little bit more support, and also the pads. I did take the pads out of my Gymshark sports bra because they were just kind of flimsy pads, but these pads, because they're like so much thicker and like cover more space, I actually feel like they offer a little bit of support. And my only criticism of the sports bra is that the material under my arms got like a little too close to like my armpit area, and it was just like a little like rough under the arms. Like I felt like I was getting like a little like chafing under the arms. It didn't happen with the medium though, it was just with the small, so maybe it was just like a tad bit small on me, but I did wish that the material was just like a tiny bit softer under the arms because it does feel like a tiny bit stiff. But I'll still be wearing the sports bra, so I'm just gonna deal with a little bit of it, but it's not too bad, but it's definitely something to note. Okay, now for the giveaway. So 3 winners, 1, 2, 3, will be getting a full ombre set, which is a sports bra and leggings. So how you enter is, first of all, you have to be subscribed to this channel and like the video. Also, you have to follow Gym on Instagram and my fitness account, which is kathrynm_fit, and I will put both of the Instagrams you have to follow in the description. And leave a comment on this video with your Instagram handle so I can go make sure you've followed everyone. And I will also be doing a giveaway post on my Instagram about this, so make sure you like that post and comment tagging a friend. So I know that's a lot, but there are 3 winners, so that's pretty good. And if you don't think your odds are very good, you can also just buy a set because the leggings are only $17 today and the sports bras are only $15. So yeah, I hope this video was helpful, and if you guys are liking my dupe videos, of course, make sure to give this video a thumbs up. And if you have any requests, of course, leave them in the comments below, and I'll see you next time. Bye! If you were clicking on this video hoping that Gymshark finally made a pair of squat-proof leggings, I am not going to be the one to bring you that news. What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel, or welcome if you're new. I literally feel like I just made a Gymshark video. I just reviewed their Flawless Knit like 2 weeks ago, and now they're already making new leggings. They're really cranking out the leggings very fast, and it's honestly hard to keep up. If you guys enjoy these Gymshark review videos, please give the video a thumbs up, and you know I will always be totally honest with you, so you will get the details on if these are sheer, if there's any camel toe, if they're fitting weird. I do not hold back because I bought these with my own money. But today we're reviewing the new colors of their Energy Plus Seamless, which are the updated Energy Seamless leggings. They have 3 new colors. They have just blue, they're calling this, and then they have red, and this is like tropical blue, which is like a teal color. I feel like they're definitely going towards like the spring kind of trends with these colors, and they're definitely like very trendy, bright colors, which I love. So these leggings are going for $55, which is on their higher end of leggings, kind of the usual for them these days, honestly. So the material of the leggings is 94% nylon, 6% elastane. And this is the same material that the old Energy Plus Seamless was, so there's no change in materials, these are just new colors. But if you aren't familiar with the Energy Plus Seamless, they might be like the tiniest bit stretchier than the original Energy Seamless, but they still have a lot of compression. These leggings have that kind of more slick texture, they're not at all cottony, and they're just very compressive. They do have a decent amount of stretch to them, but when you feel them on, they just feel very tight, and if you like a lot of compression and like being sucked in a lot, these are definitely a good pair of leggings. As for sizing, they have extra small to extra large, which is the largest size range I've seen from Gymshark in a while, so props to them for that. So the sizing for these is a little complex. I would say true to size for the most part. I am a small, and I would not have strayed from my size small, just because if I sized up, the waistband would have been too big on me, but they are very compressive, so if you don't like that compression and you maybe want a little more space, I would size up. And also there's an issue with these that I'm having, is that the crotch feels very tight. I've gone over this in the past. The crotch stitching on Gymshark's leggings really doesn't have a lot of give. And like the Energy Seamless especially, I've been having issues with this. They just feel like it's really pulling whenever you do any kind of stretching movements. So if you're really into like yoga and dance and like you really like to do the splits and stuff, these are probably my least favorite leggings for that, just because the crotch is so stiff and it almost kind of like pinches my thigh like in like weird ways. I'll insert clips. It just, I don't know, it makes me feel like kind of weird. And it doesn't like just glide over your leg, it kind of like pinches at it. These are also a full length on me, and I'm about 5'9". So with all of these leggings perfectly lined up at the top, you can see that the reds are the tiniest bit longer for whatever reason, and these are all size small. So this waistband is shorter than the original Energy Seamless. The original Energy Seamless was like super, super high waist, which I personally loved, but this one hits right about at the belly button. I had some differences in waistband height with the colors, but I'll go over that later when I go over like specific colors. There's definitely lots of compression in the waistband. These leggings are already compressive, and the waistband is double thickness. And I'm kind of like, the waistband is semi-flattering for me, honestly. Because it's so thick, it kind of like can cut off your butt in like the middle of it, and it kind of like cuts into the love handle region too and kind of makes them like spill out. So I wouldn't say this is Gymshark's most flattering waistband. I personally prefer a waistband like their Flawless Knit, which gives a lot more space down here and just as the waistband at the top so that it doesn't cut in anywhere and that's unflattering. So have the red and the teal lined up on this end, and the teal definitely has a good centimeter on the waist, and the blue color has even more room on the waist. So the red is the smallest in the waistband, then the teal, and then the blue is the biggest. These leggings do have very beautiful details. They have a more elongated, thin eyelet detailing, which is definitely different than the original Energy Seamless, but the same as the Energy Plus Seamless, because these are the Energy Plus Seamless. The eyelets are definitely a very key part of this design, but just know with these eyelets, if you use a resistance band, these can kind of fray, and if you're not careful with getting your leggings on and you have nails, you can like kind of poke through them and get holes and runs. So definitely you have to be very careful with these types of leggings. I don't wear Energy Seamless on leg days because I like to use a hip circle band and it totally just ruins these eyelets. Yeah, just be mindful with these that they are very delicate. I also had no camel toe in any of these colors. There's no front seam, so it's usually kind of hard to have camel toe there. Now I'm going to talk about all of the colors. All of the colors generally fit true to size. I did notice I had a lot of space in one or not in the other, but there was some difference in stretchiness. So first I'll talk about the red. This was definitely the stretchiest of the three colors, and I'm not really sure why. The waistband also was a decent amount higher than the other colors. This might have been due to because they were stretchier, I could pull them up a little higher, but these definitely came up to about like a centimeter above my belly button, while the others were like, you could see part of my belly button. So the reds were definitely higher waisted. As for cellulite, there is minimal cellulite. I say minimal because these are so compressive that it does keep you in place for the most part and hide it, but they're still very thin leggings. So, and like there's no color or marl to hide any cellulite, so you definitely are still at risk for some. Now, for the squat test. So I just thought I would try on some darker color underwear to see if they're possible to be seen, and you can see it standing up. Can I just have a moment of silence? I don't know when the last time Gymshark has had a pair of squat-proof leggings is. Like, I just can't. Not in my last two reviews. These, I give them a 4 out of 10. I really thought the red would be fine. No, you could see the booty crack in its full glory. It's not cute, it's not cute, and we'll notice down the line that the squat test doesn't get any better. So, squat test fail on these for sure. Okay, next is the tropical blue, and these, I give them a 2 out of 10 on the squat test. I mean, this is really bad. Do we need to talk about the yellow flawless knit again? Because this is getting up there with that. The yellow flawless knit, those weren't even stand-proof, but these are like, these are definitely a no for any sort of light day. Any day that you're leaning over, these are just goodbye. Same story with the cellulite on these, and also they felt just a little bit stiffer than the reds, but they're about the same stiffness as the blues, but just kind of that regular, like, compressive, like, kind of stiff Energy Seamless feel, if you know what I mean. If you've ever tried this Energy Seamless, you'll know what I mean. And lastly, the blue, also not squat proof. I will also give these a 4 out of 10 because it's better than the tropical blue, but and maybe a tiny bit better than the red, but still, like, you know, your booty's gonna be showing. Like, I wore like a nude underwear in these, so you couldn't see that, but you could see the skin, and that is not what you want. You don't need to be flashing everyone at the gym. So apparently Energy Seamless really aren't for light days. And just about everything else on the regular blue color is very similar to the tropical blue in cellulite and stretchiness and all that, but they feel about the same. So the moral of the story is you can never bend over in any Gymshark leggings, apparently. Don't know why it's like this. You'd think that they could make some squat-proof colors, but if you guys remember the original Energy Seamless, they made it in a light blue like this, and they included those little underwear because they knew they weren't squat-proof. Now they don't include those anymore. They just let you show your butt to the world, which I don't know what's better, to be honest. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today is a really exciting video because we're talking about a pair of leggings that I really like, but we're talking about a super cheap dupe for them. Also, before we get into the video, if you love dupe videos, please make sure to give this a thumbs up so I know, and also subscribe because I do a lot of videos here, so you never want to miss one. It's on Amazon, which we know I love. So these are dupes for the Do You Even Impact Seamless collection. So the blue ones are actually Do You Even, and I got 2 colors from Amazon, and they're from the brand Ox Jocks, which I've talked about before, and I have their ombre leggings, and I've also done a review for their Vital Seamless leggings. And these are their Do You Even dupes, and guys, they're so similar. I like almost can't tell the difference. I had to like really nitpick for differences in these, except for sizing. Do be careful with the sizing, but we're gonna go into that. So as for price, the Do You Even leggings are $56, and the Oxtrox leggings are $28.99. Do You Even has a lot more colors. I'm just gonna read them off because there's a lot. They have black, gray, coral, forest green, mauve, sky blue, which is this one, sorbet orange, taupe, and brown. So far on Amazon, they only have the black, the green, and a gray color, but I do foresee them coming out with more colors because I have seen this dupe on AliExpress too. Review coming soon, so Amazon should also get more colors. On Do You Even, they list the material as a nylon polyester spandex, and they don't list the exact material on Oxtrox, but as you can see in a minute, I'm going to be going into like the details, but these feel exactly the same. Like, as far as exact dupes, these are exactly the same in the fabric. I can notice zero differences, same thickness, same feel on both of the contour detailing and the like lighter contour parts. So just an overall view of the contouring, not comparing them, they do have, it is very harsh contouring, so you have to like either be on board with that or not. I know people either love it or hate it. I'm kind of in between. And the contour isn't just a different color, it's actually a different material. They use like a marled, more plush material on the lighter areas and a ribbed contour, very like compressive fabric on the contour parts, which really allows like a lot of like compression in the places you want it to be and allows your like booty to be at max potential, you know, since it's not compressed. And the waistband also offers a lot of compression too. It's a double thickness. It's a double thickness waistband with no seam at the top, and it is very compressive. So now I'm going to show you a close-up of both leggings and comparing all the details. Okay, first of all, I just want to say that these are both a size small, and these look like children's leggings, and these look like normal people's leggings. I mean, look how big of like a size difference there is. So these are the Do You Evens, and these are the Amazons. And as you can tell, the contour detailing at the top is a little more elongated on the Do You Evens, but I seriously would have never noticed that if I didn't put them side by side like this. And that might just be because these are so much longer that they needed to do that. So for waistband height, the Amazon ones are about like a centimeter higher, so nothing that you'd really notice, except this like crotch region is also much longer. So these were a higher waisted legging on me. These were a little lower rise, but they still hit my belly button. The Amazon ones hit just above my belly button. As you can tell, the fabrics are identical. I seriously couldn't tell a difference. They are exactly the same, even like this like more ribbed contour material, and same with the marled, I don't know, the marled more plush material. Tops are lined up. You're getting a solid few inches more at the bottom. So if you felt like the Do You Even ones were a little small or a little short, the Amazon ones have got you on the length. There's a lot of extra length. And these are both size smalls. And you have like a solid extra inch, like that's a full inch on the Amazon ones. So the sizing of these is absolutely not the same, but they have so many other similarities that I still do want to call them an exact dupe. As for the back of the leggings, everything looks very similar. Again, it almost seems like the Amazon ones have a slightly thicker lower booty contour, but also these are just overall bigger leggings, so I don't really know if that's like just the size or if that's like overall like what Amazon is doing. The booty contour peak is also slightly different. It's a little more pointy on the Do You Evens, and it's a little more rounded on the Amazon ones. I don't know, I would call these exact dupes just because there are so few differences that like if you put them side by side, you might not honestly even be able to tell. But one big difference we did notice was the sizing. So for sizing, both leggings come in extra small to large, but on Do You Even, I have noticed that their smalls feel very small. On regular Do You Even leggings, I would recommend you size up, and coming from me, I like never size up. I do have these in a small, but honestly, like they just would really fit me a lot better if I was wearing a medium, and I really wish I had a medium. As you could tell, the Amazon Do You Even dupes are so much bigger. There's like an extra inch on the waistband and like an extra like 3 inches at the bottom. So for these, you notice in the try-on, I do have a little bit of bagging, and I think I would like these to be a little more snug if I didn't already mention, I do have both of these in a size small. So the small for me, which I'm always a small, measurements down below. For the Amazon ones, they were just a little bit big on me, and I would actually size down on these, which means if you're normally an extra small, I don't think these would fit you. But for every other size, I seriously would recommend you size down. These do have a lot of room, and they're also very stretchy, so I do think they would still fit you if you got the size down. And as for compression, comparing both, I would say that the Amazon ones felt a little less compressive and a little more stretchy and giving, but I also think that that might be because I think that the Do You Even ones are a little too small on me. I think that they're offering some compression that you wouldn't get if you just had your normal size. And same with the waistband height. The Do You Evens reach just about at my belly button, and the Amazon ones were a little bit above my belly button, but I also think that that's just because of the sizing differences. And for length, as you could tell, the Do You Even ones were a lot longer, and so I actually had a little bit of extra room at the bottom of my leggings, which is saying a lot because I am a tall girl. As for squat proof, just like the Do You Even ones, these are totally 100% squat proof. In front of the ring light and everything, no issues. Couldn't see my bright colored underwear, couldn't see any skin. Totally good. And there's also no camel toe. They also don't have a seam down the front, so usually you don't have an issue with camel toe. But honestly, sometimes I catch myself in the mirror at the gym in the Do You Evens and I have a little camel toe there. But I think it's just because these are just so like a little bit small on me that it just kind of like happens. But on the Amazon ones, I haven't had an issue. And as for cellulite, these leggings are cellulite proof because of the contouring we talked about. A big cellulite issue area, at least for me and a lot of other people I know, is right below the bum. And you have this super thick compressive material that really covers everything right below there. So you're very safe on these leggings. These are probably like some of the most like cellulite proof leggings that I've tried, but I would 100% recommend these. I love these leggings in the actual Do You Even version, and these are half the price at $28. So would totally recommend. I have the link below. I hope that they're in stock. These sell out super quick. Make sure you subscribe to me because I always post on like my community page when things go back in stock so that you guys know and you can get them if you wanted them. So do make sure to do that. Alright, so I hope you enjoyed this video. I hope it was informative, and stay tuned for the AliExpress version of this dupe coming up as soon as that package decides to arrive. So yeah, thank you so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. So this video is super requested and I feel like I have waited forever to film it. But as some of you know, I am a senior in college, so sometimes exams get the best of me and things have to be put on hold, but I'm finally reviewing the AliExpress Flawless Knit leggings. And these leggings, they're not $20, no, they're not $15, they're $12. $12 leggings, and they are exactly like Gymshark. So these specific ones are from the Miss Who outdoor store on AliExpress. So a bunch of sellers sell these leggings at a bunch of different prices, but these are probably one of the cheapest prices, and they're really all the same leggings, so I don't know why you wouldn't go for these. And I'll have them linked down below, of course. Also, I'm wearing another Gymshark dupe sports bra. This is like the Energy Seamless sports bra. I'll link that down below as well, just because it's like a fun sports bra. And these are all the older colors. I don't think the AliExpress sellers have gotten the newer colors yet. So we have the blue, the orange, the like lilac, purple, lavender shade, and then black. And like I said, these are $12, and Gymshark sold their Flawless Knit for $55. So you're basically getting like a fifth of the price. So as for the material, they feel exactly like the Gymshark ones. I have the Gymshark ones and I'll do a comparison in a minute, but exactly the same. And if you aren't familiar with the Flawless Knit, they're kind of like an Energy Seamless type of fabric because they're very slick, but these are much thinner than the Energy Seamless and they don't really offer any compression. There's a bit of compression in the waistband because it is double thickness, but it is not nearly the amount of compression that you would get out of the Energy Seamless. So this makes for a very good, like, lightweight, stretchy legging. I personally love these. I think that they're great for like upper body days. If you like to keep your legs covered, but you don't want to like feel really hot, I think these are a great option. So these come in size small to large, and the sizing is a little different on each color from what I'm noticing. So stay tuned because I'm going over each color in depth in terms of how they fit, how stretchy they were, and if I recommend true to size or not. So the waistband on these I personally love. It comes way above your belly button, so it's super high-waisted, but it's short enough that it doesn't like cut into your love handles in a weird place. It does offer some compression, like I said, because it is double thickness, but you're not going to get a ton of compression. And I wouldn't say that these necessarily have a ton of tummy control because the waistband only goes to like, it doesn't go to like your lower belly region, so it's not going to suck you in as much as an Energy Seamless. But if you're not looking for anything compression, I really love this waistband. So as for the detailing, I will compare it to Gymshark, but it's exactly the same. So if you want to watch my in-depth review of the Gymshark one, you can go ahead and do that. But basically there's just a ton of very delicate eyelets on these leggings. So that being said, you really have to be careful getting these leggings on, especially if you have nails, and you can kind of rip the holes. They are very delicate. Even the Gymsharks are very delicate. You can get some running in these, so definitely be careful. Also be sure to wash them in like a lingerie bag so that nothing catches on them because these are very delicate. Have I not mentioned they're very delicate? I wanted to do a quick side-by-side comparison. So these are the Gymsharks and these are the AliExpress, and there's like a tiny little color difference. You can see it on camera, but honestly, in person, they look exactly the same, like I'm looking at them with my own eyes. There's a few tiny differences, but as you can see, overall, the same. So the waistband is a tiny bit shorter on the Gymsharks. This little contour placement is also slightly different. Wow, the color looks so different, but I promise they're both exactly the same. This is so weird. The eyelet detailing is also the same. Obviously the Gymshark ones have a little Gymshark logo there, and the AliExpress ones don't. Also, the seam on the Gymshark ones matches the color of the leggings a lot better than the AliExpress ones. The AliExpress ones are darker, but I don't think that anyone would ever know. Okay, so here's the back. Eyelet detailing again is the same. The booty contour is a bit more pronounced on the AliExpress ones, but still very subtle. And the rest looks like exactly the same. There's a little shading on the bottom. There's a few tiny differences, but I don't think you would notice unless you put them side by side. So I'm gonna say exact dupe because like a seam color is not gonna throw anyone off. As for camel toe, you'll see each color, but I don't think this is really a problem with the Flawless Knit leggings. They are very thin, so you are going to get panty lines. So, and I would recommend wearing underwear with these just because I feel like they're so thin. But because they're a seamless legging, there's no like seam down the middle, so you're not really gonna have that like split camel type thing. As for cellulite, I did mention these are very lightweight leggings. They're very thin, so you're not going to get a whole lot of cellulite coverage with these. But with the darker colors, you're a little more saved from that. And with all the colors, actually there is a little lower booty contour type thing that adds a little extra compression right below the butt. So it kind of helps, like if you have that little double butt scenario, that definitely assists with that. But like I wouldn't say these are your, you know, cellulite-free compression leggings. Now on to the individual colors. So I first tried on the blue, which I have the actual Gymshark blues. And these feel exactly the same. I wear a size small, and these are a size small, and they fit just like my Gymshark ones. These are also super stretchy. I had no issue with like pulling or anything on this color. So yeah, these are definitely one of the stretchier colors. And as for swat proof, okay, so these leggings are very thin, and I've reviewed Gymshark's Flawless Knits, and none of them really are squat proof. So, but the difference is these are $12, and if these $12 leggings can't be squat proof, I can forgive that a little more than a pair of $55 leggings. I have worn the blues on a leg day at the gym, and I personally am okay with it. Some of the other colors I wouldn't recommend doing a leg day, but I would give the blues about a 7 out of 10 for squat proofness. So they're definitely not fully squat proof, but they're also not like, they're not like the yellow Flawless Knits from actual Gymshark. Okay, and now for the orange. So the orange was kind of weird because these felt like much tighter than the blues. Like they almost felt like a different size. So if you're between sizes or you just don't like your leggings too tight, I would definitely recommend sizing up in the orange. So I have a small in the orange, but I really wish I had a medium. So I also feel like the fabric on the orange ones is slightly less stretchy, so maybe a little bit more stiff. And because these were so kind of like stiff and stretched out on me, the squat proofness wasn't great. They were like, I'd give this probably like a 3 out of 10 squat proof, but I also would recommend sizing up in these, and I had the orange Gymshark ones, and those were very sheer as well. Okay, the blacks I actually give them a 9 out of 10 squat proof. In front of my ring light, you can see like the tiniest bit of skin, but I wore them to a leg day and like I looked in the mirror, I could see absolutely nothing. The sizing on the black ones I'd say is the same as the orange. So I've mentioned this before about darker colored leggings. I think that when there's a lot of dye in the leggings, they just become a more stiff fabric. So the black ones definitely are less stretchy than the blue. And I would also say size up in these. They just felt like pretty tight on me. They fit in the waistband, but like the whole legging, I just felt like it was very stiff and tight. So I would definitely say size up because of that, just like the orange. And the lavender, again, these are a very light color. They're not very squat proof. I'd say about a 4 out of 10. You can probably wear some nude undies, it'd be fine, but I would probably stick to an upper body day for these. And with these, they are also super stretchy and felt just like the blues. So I would definitely say true to size for these lavender ones. They were super stretchy and very comfy. So overall for sizing, I would say true to size on the blue and the lavender. And if you are worried or you're in between sizes, I would say size up on the orange and the black. I don't know how that is for other AliExpress stores, but definitely for the Miss Who store, which are the cheapest ones, I would say size up on the black and the orange. So I hope you guys enjoyed this review. I know a lot of you have been waiting for it. If you like my Gymshark dupe videos, or just my dupe videos, or just my videos, please make sure to give this video a thumbs up and subscribe if you aren't already. And thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. So I know I'm going to get questions about my necklace because who doesn't love a little star necklace? So this one's from Happiness Boutique, and I believe they're a European brand, but they do ship free worldwide. Just in case you guys wanted to know, I'll have the link in the description if you are interested in this. So a few weeks ago, I did an updated video for the new Napoleon Ombre, which they made a few improvements to. They also updated their Energy Seamless, which apparently, according to all you guys on Instagram, you guys love the Energy Seamless. So today I'm going to be going through all of the changes they've made and all of the updates and how each color works, like if it's squat proof, if they're all stretchy, all that. I have literally all of the colors here, except for the olive color, which is probably updated too, I just don't have that one. And I also have the new Mirol color, which they are coming out with more colors of the Mirol. I had a few of you guys vote on my story the other day. They have a few options like a coral color, magenta, and blue, which is so exciting. And if you guys have any like preferences on those, you can just leave them down in the comments below because I'm not sure they're going to make all 3 of the colors. Anyways, I've gone over that these are exact dupes in a previous video. So these are exactly like Gymshark, except now they've made a few improvements so that the quality is actually even better, which is something I love about Napoleon. They're not just recreating other leggings, they're actually improving them, making them better, and asking for customer feedback and all that, which as a consumer just makes me really happy. These were sent to me, but if you guys watch my previous AliExpress videos, you know I always tell you to order from Napoleon because they're just the most reliable store, and they're the ones making improvements in the quality. Also, if you like my Gymshark dupe videos, please make sure to give this video a thumbs up. up so that I know to keep making them. Anyways, on to the changes. So these are $16.99, which is so affordable because Gymsharks are $50 or $55. So the first update is that the material is the same thickness, but they've made it stretchier, and it is a noticeable difference. So I would say this goes mostly for the solid colors. The Mirol color for me personally felt stiffer than the plain colors, and the plain colors have so much stretch to them now, and they don't like squish your butt down anymore. I didn't find that the waistband like pinched me in weird ways. I felt like they still ran like true to sizing and like the same sizing as they used to be, and the material is still thick and durable, but it's just stretchier, which is really like the best of both worlds, like same thickness and stretchier. I am personally loving these a lot more than the original Energy Seamless. But just to clarify, they do still have a lot of compression, especially in the waistband. And another change is that they now do have this Mirol color, but they also are coming out with new Mirol colors, like I said before. And the last change is, like the new ombre seamless, they double stitched all of the seams. So if you were ever worried about the seams getting a hole in them or just not being the best quality, they're now double stitched, so there literally should be no chance of any holes or any running or seams flying out anywhere. I already felt like the Energy Seamless were a great performance legging because of their compression and slick material, and now that they have this double stitching, I feel like they're just a winning pair of leggings. Okay, so now I'm going to go through the squat test of each pair of leggings. So Nepogym has told me that it's very important to them that their items are squat proof, so these are all very, very squat proof. I wouldn't say they're all 100%, but I would wear these on a leg day, no problem. The gray Mirol gets a 10 out of 10 for squat proofness. The gray color gets an 8 out of 10. I did see a tiny bit of skin, but also I am standing in front of my ring light, so I would still be okay with wearing this in a natural light setting at a gym. The black gets a 9 out of 10. The navy gets a 9 out of 10, and the red and the purple also both get a 9 out of 10. So the material on the solid colors, it feels very similar to the original Gymshark material, except stretchier, as we mentioned earlier. They are made of a 94% nylon and 6% spandex. The Mirol color is a slightly different material. It's 50% polyester, 45% nylon, and 5% spandex. The Mirol color feels almost like an ombre seamless in texture and like how it just feels to the hand, but it is definitely thicker and offers a lot more compression than the ombre. This Mirol legging also provides more compression than the solid colors of the Energy Seamless as well, but it doesn't have the same slick feeling. It's more of like the cottony material. And I did feel like all of the solid colors were very stretchy, but I did feel like the black was a slight bit more stiff, and I've just noticed this with darker color leggings, that the black ones, they have so much dye in them that they become a little bit stiffer, but they were still definitely stretchier than the original Energy Seamless. So Nepogym's carrying size small through large in these leggings, and I wear a size small, and I would not have sized up or down because of the new stretchy material. I just feel like these are a lot more forgiving, and they were all full length on me, but the marled one was a bit more of like a 7/8 length. So these leggings have a lot of really delicate eyelets around the thigh area and then on the ankle. So you do want to be careful with these if you are rough with your leggings, getting them on in the wash, because these eyelets could run possibly. With the new stretchier fabric, they should be less likely to run, but they are still delicate. And the waistband, it goes way above the belly button and is super high compression. It's probably the most high compression waistband I've ever had in a pair of leggings, but I personally love it and I feel like it sucks you in a lot. And if you wear it with a little sports bra, it's like the perfect amount of like midriff showing. I also didn't have an issue with camel toe or cellulite in these, especially not on the Mirol, because the Mirol texture just kind of hides anything underneath. So if you're really worried about cellulite, I would definitely go with the Mirol color because it just disguises anything. And as for performance, I wore these on an upper body day and on a leg day, and I had no problems with the performance. I didn't feel like the stitching was going to come apart. I didn't feel like it was too stiff on the stitching either, which is great. They are also super compressing, so I did not have to pull these up a single time. Like, they stay put where they are. They're not going anywhere. So yeah, overall, I didn't used to love the Energy Seamless leggings because I felt like the compression just made them a little bit stiff. But with this new stretchy material, I seriously am having to stop from wearing them every single day. They are so nice, and I think the Mirol color is so unique and cute, and I think it's great that Nepogym is coming out with their own range of these things. So yeah, I have more Gymshark dupe videos coming up, but if you liked this video, please give it a thumbs up and subscribe to me if you haven't already. And again, I have the link to this necklace down in the description if you're interested. So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and I will see you next time. Bye! Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. And today we're doing What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. So I've been wearing a lot of these shirts lately on my Instagram and on my channel actually, and I'm finally doing a review for them. The brand is called Last Set, very clearly, and I have literally been wearing these to class, to the gym, to lounge around my house. Like, this brand, I'm just obsessed with them. Basically, I've been seeing these really cute t-shirts and little sweatshirts pop up on my Instagram all the time, and I was like, okay, I really need to test these out. So I reached out to Last Set, and they were kind enough to send me a bunch of things for a review, and I'm not kidding guys, like, I have to stop myself from wearing these all the time. So I'm going to be going through some of my favorite colors, the sizing, the details, basically all you need to know, how you wear them, everything you need to know is right here. So this brand does sell out a lot, surprise, surprise. They're so cute, I don't blame them. Also, they were kind enough to give me a discount code, so you can use the code Kathryn to save you some money if you decide to order on this. It's not an affiliate code or anything, but this Friday, April 19th, they are launching their spring collection, which this is one of the colors of them. They're just like these very cute pastel, neutral colors, so like a hint of spring, but nothing like too crazy and bright. Okay, so first I wanted to go through the cropped tees because they are my favorite. And I literally have so many colors of, which is great because I've been living in these, and it's weird to wear the same shirt every day, but when it's a different color, then people don't think you're as crazy. So these are just a classic cropped lightweight tee with a little raw edge at the bottom, and they have a cute logo across the front and on the sleeve. And in terms of how cropped they are, so I personally think this is the ideal length. They hit just about at the top of my leggings and maybe show a little bit of skin depending on how high-waisted the leggings are. You can always crop them more because they are just a raw edge, so you can just take your scissors and just have a little field day cropping your own shirts. I've also seen a lot of people tie up the shirts, which I personally haven't done a whole lot because I like just the look of the relaxed tee, but you can definitely do that, and I think it looks really cute on everyone else. Okay, they have so many cute colors. Literally so many. I have so many right here, and as you can see, they're all kind of like pastel, like nude kind of shades. So what I love about their neutral shades is that I personally love a nice pair of colorful leggings. So because these shades are so neutral, you can wear them with really any colored leggings and it doesn't look weird. Like, they could have just made like black and everything, but with these like light colored pastel neutrals, they're still neutral, but they're not like totally boring and like plain color scheme. Yes. Okay, I forgot to do this in my try-on video, but I wanted to just lift up the arms and show you that these don't move, and they definitely like stay put, and like my whole stomach is not showing when I lift up the shirt. Okay, and I did a little try-on for how I feel about the sizing, so I am a size small. I have a larger chest. The letters are tight along my chest, but it's not stretching, and it's not like weird in any way. It just looks like it falls very nicely, and then the rest of the tee just kind of like hangs very naturally. I would definitely go true to size on these unless you want a really oversized look, but I am normally a size small, and even with a larger chest, I think the small fits me very well, and it's not too baggy, but there still is a bit of room between like my tummy and the shirt, which I think is the perfect fit. Okay, so if you want more of like a super cropped look, I also think this is cute. It goes like right under the boobies, but like it'll show, basically it'll cover just as much as a sports bra, except a little more coverage up here. But they actually tied like very easily. I was kind of worried that it would like stretch in a weird way, but this was actually super easy, and I could definitely see myself wearing it like this too. Just be aware, if you are going to tie them, I feel like you should have tees that you tie and tees that you don't, because This is kind of with any t-shirt I found though. When you tie it, it is going to stretch out just a little bit. I bet if you just like gave this a nice little steam wash, it would bounce back, but I personally would just have the shirts that you tie and have the shirts that you don't, and don't mix them, because or else you might have like a weird little stretched out section. But like that's just the nature of like a cotton fabric like this. Okay, so as for when I would wear these, I think these just make the perfect athleisure outfit with a pair of leggings, a pair of joggers. I've worn them with jeans to class, with leggings to class. I usually am just sitting around my apartment in them, and because you're not like totally exposed, they're cropped, but like you're not showing your stomach, so I don't feel like it's inappropriate. I've also worn these to a few gym sessions. Mostly I like to wear them on the way to the gym because I just like to work out in my sports bras. It's just like my personal preference. But if you don't like just wearing a sports bra to the gym, I think that these are a great option because one, they're not too tight, so if you don't want to feel like you're wearing super tight leggings and a super tight top, that can just be a lot. So these just add a little more like of a relaxed look. And these are cotton material, so no, they're not sweat proof. But if you're feeling weird about sweating at the gym, the only people who are judging you are the ones who aren't sweating themselves, which means they're probably not working as hard as you. So who should be judging who? Okay, now to one of my favorite hoodies that they have. This is the LA cropped hoodie. So this hoodie is only $35, which is such a great deal, and this color is just the most aesthetic thing I've ever seen. So this actually popped up on an Instagram ad to me and I was immediately obsessed. I like even texted my friend and we were like, we have to get matching last set hoodies, like these look so cute. So basically it's just a cropped, lightweight hooded sweatshirt, and again they have the raw edge at the bottom. These are about as cropped as the tees. If you wear the sweatshirt on top of the tee, they like kind of just line up with each other, so you can't see the tee really, but then you're not like getting a lot more coverage, I would say, out of the sweatshirt. For the logo, this is definitely more delicate than the tees. The tees are very in your face, but this one is almost like, with the light color of the sweatshirt, you almost don't even notice it. Again, these are very cropped, just like the shirts, so you might show a little bit of skin, but with a pair of high-waisted leggings, you'd totally be covered. I would say definitely don't size up on these. I was worried about getting a small because I have a larger chest, but even with your normal size, they are a relaxed fit. So it may be if you want like a really relaxed fit, you can size up, but I think even with my size small, I am totally fine with the like amount of, I don't know, looseness and flow that it has. They also come in size extra small to large. It's also a very thin, lightweight hoodie, so even if you were to wear this to the gym, like if your like gym is like air conditioned or something, then I don't think you'd be like sweating too much. I think that this would be totally perfect. Also, the material is so soft inside. Like I don't think I've ever felt anything this soft. I like don't want to wash it because I don't want it to like go away. Just like the shirts, I think the sweatshirts are perfect for just throwing on the way to the gym if it's a little chilly outside. I've also worn them to class, just like out running errands, casually lounging around. They just have such a cute like athleisure vibe that I love about them. And again, you could work out in them, but as we've talked about, I don't like wearing shirts to work out, so I don't do that much, but I think that you totally could because of how lightweight this is. The next sweatshirt is another cropped sweatshirt, but this one's a crew neck, which I personally love the crew necks, and this is the track sweatshirt. So this one is a crew neck like I just said, but so that's perfect if you like aren't a big fan of hoodies. They also have a raw edge at the bottom, and their logo is also probably just a little bit bigger than the other one, but it's in the upper left-hand corner. And then they also have a little like tape detail along the side. It's not actually tape, I just think that that's what this detail is called. Like this little side stripe, and it just says train, grind, dominate. Which, you know, if you're not feeling motivated throughout the day, you can just look at your arm and there you go, a little motivational speaker. From the website, it looks like they have an army green, ivory, mustard yellow, that's all I need to say, and pastel blue, which I also love pastel blue. So they're about the same cropped length as everything else we've talked about, and basically everything is the same as the last sweatshirt in terms of sizing, the material, and when I would wear these. And then lastly, they have the super cute, iconic squat hoodies. I just think these are so fun. Like, it's not super logoed in terms of being last set if you don't like that. It just says squat, which is really cute, and they sent me the full-length version, but I could very easily crop this. And from what I've seen online, they have the maroon color, navy, gray, and lilac. And these are definitely a full-length hoodie. Hits right around my butt, but you could crop it again if you wanted to. This definitely fits true to size again. I wouldn't recommend going up in your size. I would say stay true to size. And basically the same of when I would wear these. I mean, I don't need to tell you when to wear a sweatshirt. Like, is there ever a bad time for a sweatshirt? So yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed this. I definitely recommend checking their launch tomorrow night. Also, you can use code Kathryn to save you some money, which we love. So yeah, if there are any other brands you guys want me to review, I know you guys are always sending me stuff. I literally have a pile over here that you can't see of things that I need to review, and I'm a little bit stressed about it, to be honest, but it's okay. We love to do it. So thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye! Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. And today is our first outfit review in Kawaii.
It's over. I'm sorry, son. You need to hang it up right now. You need to hang it up right now. Connect it to Shaky Gerda. He's got you. You Shaky Gerda. Look, man. So look, when I played high school football, we had this. Yo, no wonder I couldn't find it on YouTube. It's on fucking TikTok. Access to carry the games, right? Sorry. What does this have to do with?
What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. So if you follow me on my fitness account, which you really should because I tell you about all the latest and greatest affordable activewear, then you would know that I am obsessed with this brand called Halio LA. So basically they're a small affordable activewear company that makes a lot of really cute Lululemon dupe leggings, booty scrunch leggings, sports bras, tops, you name it. All their stuff is literally such high quality. I'm blown away that it's so affordable. And because I literally wear this stuff like every day on my Instagram, you guys asked me to do another review. I've actually reviewed them before, but they do have some new pieces. So you guys wanted to know how I feel about them and the sizing and all of that. So that is what we're going to do today. Also, they're having a restock / launch this Saturday, April 20th. I'll list the time down below, but guys, they sell out really fast, so you need to get on this because let me tell you, I wear this stuff every single day, especially the sports bras. I can't stop wearing those sports bras. Okay, so now let's get into this large pile of clothes that I have. Okay, so they actually have everything on their website right now for me. It's not like available for sale right now when I'm looking at it, but it's on there so I can tell you guys the prices and everything. So first and foremost, my favorite thing is the Marina bra. My friend said she had a Lululemon bra that looked exactly like this, and guys, I have not had a single issue with the quality of these bras. And guys, let me just tell you, these bras are $19. The material is literally so soft, and I think Halio, one of the best parts about the brand is that they just have such good materials. I seriously would relate it to Lululemon quality. They are so cute, and they have two two-toned colors, which those are the ones I have. I have this one, which is like the blue color, and the straps just go into such a cute little crisscross thing on the back, and they have like a little like almost cutout thing. You see that's like open. That's the tag. I should probably take that off. And then they have their little logo on the back. They also have removable cup pads, which I actually keep them in on these because their cups actually cover like the whole boob area. It's not just like awkwardly like nip only. So this is the color Sky, and I also have the color Lilac, and I had to dig this one out of my dirty clothes because I just wore it this morning. I seriously have been living in these bras. One of my favorite things about these bras is that they don't like cut in to your back fat at all. They don't ever give me any chafing. The material is so smooth and there's just no rough edges. You can get a little bit of sweat showing, but to be honest, what sports bra doesn't show any sweat? I give them about a medium support just because they're not like the most coverage of any bra, but I wear them for my HIIT workouts, and you guys know I do a lot of jumping around. The bras on their website, it says they come in size small to large, and I am about a 32 band size. I have a very small rib cage, but I have a larger chest, but I still go with the size small just because I feel like it just provides me a lot of compression to give me that medium support. Okay, the shorts are in the dirty clothes, but we need to talk about those, so I'm getting them. I know a lot of you guys are super excited about the shorts. A lot of people have requested that I do a shorts video. These come in like a little plum color, a heather color, which I love, a nice little white heather, and everything is just so cute. So I'm not a big shorts girl. I just like my legs, I'm like a little self-conscious of sometimes, so I don't really like to like display them. I also don't like when my like thighs rub together. And let me tell you guys, I'm changed by these shorts. So first of all, the only tight shorts I've ever had, I believe, were from the brand Athleta, which is a very high quality brand. They were not cheap shorts, and they had a seam at the top. These they don't have the top waistband. So they really just like, they fit like any other leggings of theirs at the top. Super flattering. I'm not gonna dig into the muffin top or anything. They also have a super cute little pocket in the back. And the inseam, I don't know exactly how many inches the inseam is, but I would guess like a solid like 4 inches. Sometimes a seam at the bottom of shorts can kind of like cut into your thighs if you have some bigger thighs like me. And I did not notice that with these. And also they completely stayed on. I did like a HIIT workout in these, like a full like intense HIIT workout. And I did not notice any shifting or anything. I didn't have to adjust these at all. I was really super impressed by these shorts. Okay, next are my personal favorite pairs of leggings that they have, which are the Dreamy leggings. Out of all of their legging materials, including Glow, I just think that these have the most soft fabric. They kind of feel like a combination of the Lululemon Align fabric, which is Nulu, and their Luon fabric. So it honestly does feel super buttery smooth like the Lululemon Aligns, except they're just a little bit thicker. I have a bunch of colors in these, but I didn't bring them all out because I just have too many, but from their website it looks like they have like a little like mauve-y purple color, a soft blue, a lilac, a black, seafoam. I do have the seafoam color, but I wore those earlier this week, so they are in the dirty clothes. A navy blue and an ice red. I believe this is the ice red. This is the navy blue, which I think is just a super cute alternative to black. Some features are these leggings they have a seamless waistband, so it's not gonna cut in and give you a little muffin top. No. They also have their little Haleo logo on the back. Their seams are a little bit tapered on the back, so it enhances your booty a little bit. And they have the gusset crotch, the extended gusset crotch to help with camel toe. And these leggings go to about a 7/8 on me. And in terms of sizing for these, for the Haleo Dreamy leggings, I would say go true to size. I think that the smalls fit me perfectly. These also retail for $28, which is so cheap for how high quality these leggings are. I seriously wear them all the time and I have not noticed any issues with the seams. I haven't noticed any pilling. I'm just so impressed. I believe these should be coming in extra small through large. Okay, another Lululemon Align dupe kind of legging they have now are the Venus leggings by Glow. So I know some of you are confused. I was also confused. Glow is just like a collection of Haleo, so it's still Haleo. It's just like the logo says Glow, which I also think is very cute. So my favorite feature of these leggings is that the waist tapers. Do you notice how the waistband here is wider than the waistband at the top? So you're not going to get any stretching out of the fabric or any gaping, which is a huge pet peeve of mine. So I thought they really put attention to detail in that design. These feel slightly more like a Luon rather than this buttery soft of the other one, but they still are super soft. These ones do not have the extended gusset crotch, but they do have a gusset crotch, so you still get some help with camel toe there. These ones are $39, so they're a little more expensive than the regular Dreamies. I personally prefer the Dreamies. I just feel like they fit me a little better. With Glow, I don't know what it is about the sizing, but I feel like I honestly run between a small and a medium in those. If you're in between sizes and you're looking at Glow leggings, I would definitely say size up. And because the leggings taper at the top, even if you are going up a size, they don't fall down because of that taper, which is just genius. Again, these leggings run about a 7/8 length on me. Since I was talking about the peachy bottom leggings, those are their booty scrunch leggings, which I personally love them. So I have these in a medium and a small, and I prefer the medium. This fabric material is so thick, and the booty scrunch is perfect. It's not too intense. It's just enough to kind of highlight the booty a little bit. They got that Glow logo. These, I believe, are also $39. On the website, I see that they're coming out with these in the Sirena color and black. Also, no Haleo waistbands have a seam, which we stand. We don't like seams at the top of our waistbands. No, it's 2019. I also have the peachy bottoms in the Sirena color, but sometimes they send me like a few different sizes just to like play around. And these are in an extra small, and your girl has thighs, and she's not an extra small. So maybe I'll try to get these on for you, but I just don't think that these are going to work for me, which is so sad because, guys, this color is everything I've ever wanted. They also have their Fearless pocket leggings, which these are so soft. I think that these compare to the Dreamy material, maybe even a little softer. Again, seamless waistband. They have like kind of a different logo here. They have their like Haleo little design, but no circle around it. They have little pockets, and they just have like some more seams along the legs. I think these are really cute. I hope that these are squat proof because I know in their lighter colors they weren't the most squat proof. I haven't really had a problem with their Dreamies or their peachy bottoms, so I will need to test these out for you guys. Okay, so I don't see these on their website, so I don't know if they're coming out with these tops. And these, I love these so much just because I personally don't like wearing really heavyweight workout clothes, especially not tops, because it just makes me want to take them off. They have these super cute, super lightweight, like you see how feathery light they are. And what I like to do with these is I like to, actually sometimes I don't know who I message on the Haleo Instagram, to be honest. If they're watching this, hi, I don't know who I'm messaging sometimes. But one of the people's recommended to me that I tie the back and then kind of like tuck the front to make it a little crop top, which as soon as you say crop top, I'm sold. I love a good crop top. So that's what I do. I have this in the little blue color and the like purple color, and they go really well like just over the bras to kind of like color coordinate and match. But for those days where you just don't want to only wear a sports bra, these tops, yes. I have these in a size small section, and I'm so excited that they are launching soon so you guys can finally get your hands on these, because I feel selfish, honestly, that I have been wearing these for so many weeks and no one else has been able to. So I hope you guys enjoyed this. I hope it was helpful. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!
It's better than the elected. The president elected. Yeah, that's a joke.
What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. So last week I posted a link to these leggings on my Instagram story after I received them in the mail, and you guys went crazy and needed a review. So I wanted to give it to you as soon as possible, but also, side note, that's something I do a lot on my Instagram. I often post links to leggings that are coming back in stock, just random dupes that I haven't gotten around to filming a review for, so you should probably go follow so that you are always up to date on that stuff. But yeah, so these are Amazon dupes for the Gymshark Camo Seamless with a booty scrunch, people. So these are by far the closest dupes I have tried for the Gymshark Camo collection. They only have the leggings, but they do have them in all of the colors. And in case these are sold out, these are from the brand Mo Yoga. I thought it was Moo Yoga, but then when I googled that, I got some pictures of cow leggings, so it's Mo Yoga, not Moo Yoga. But Oxtrax has also come out with some camo dupes that look basically just like these ones, so I also listed those down below in case these are sold out, because a lot of you bought them from when I posted it on my Instagram story. So these are $29.99 with Amazon Prime, which is a little more expensive than the ones you could get on AliExpress, but I know some of you prefer not to shop on AliExpress, so I do like to do both the Amazon and AliExpress videos, so anyone can buy like whichever ones they want of these. So in terms of the material, they do list some material online, but sometimes with these kinds of sellers, I find that the material they list isn't actually what the material is. Like the material they listed for these camo ones is the exact same composition as the material for like 2 other leggings that they sell. So I feel like it's not entirely accurate, but I can say that these really truly do feel exactly like the camo ones. When I first opened these, I really honestly felt like they were exactly the same as Gymshark. The fabric feels so similar. It really feels like that more like cottony, very stretchy material and a little bit thicker. The Camo Seamless were one of Gymshark's more thick leggings, so I really feel like this goes with that. And guys, they really feel incredibly similar. They have the same ribbing texture and everything, and on the waistband. So I looked through my old Gymshark Camo Seamless review because I no longer have those, because I returned a lot of the things that I review, especially from Gymshark, because why would I keep the Gymshark version when I can have a version for half the price? But I did look through my reviews and I paid very close attention to all the details that I noticed on those leggings. So I did a waistband comparison. The real Gymshark Camo and the Ombre Seamless were the exact same height of the waistbands. So I'm going to just do a quick comparison. And this definitely matches up. These are Gymshark Ombre Seamless, and this is where they start. These are the camos. and they are the exact same height, so that is definitely continuous with the Gymshark camos. Also, looking at my previous video, the print of the camo looks nearly identical. It's a very delicate camo print. It kind of blends into the knit material of the fabric, so it's a very subtle camo, and I believe that the camos, they do really look exactly the same. They also both have a gusset crotch, and that looks very similar. The seams look very similar as well. The seams in the Gymshark one might be a little more sturdy, but I found that they are both very flexible. I did a little stretching in these, and the seams did not restrict me at all. You can see that they're still very stretchy. We've talked about before, some of Gymshark's leggings, the seams in the crotch are a little stiff and prevent you from stretching fully, but these I found are the same as the camo ones, and they don't really restrict your movement at all. The Gymshark ones also hit right above my belly button, and I could actually see just a tiny bit of my belly button. These do come over my belly button, but about to the same place. I think that that is also the same. It's hard to tell because I'm not comparing them side by side, but at least we know that the waistband is the same height. And the booty scrunch on the Gymshark ones was just like a few little embroidery stitches, and the booty scrunch on this one looks very similar. You can see that it's scrunched, but it actually just is a bunch of little embroidery stitches that allow that to allow the fabric to scrunch in a little bit. I do notice when I wear these though, the booty scrunch kind of stretches out a little bit. So if you are looking for more of a scrunch effect, I think I would size up so that the leggings aren't pulling so much on the butt, because mine really didn't scrunch all that much. I found that the Gymshark ones scrunched just a little more. Overall, I really can't tell any differences. I know I'm not holding them side by side, but I really examined the video and I do remember what they feel like, and these are really, really close. So in terms of sizing, when I was putting these on, I did feel like they were a bit small, but this fabric has so much give to it. It has the sideways stretching, this way stretching. You really can fit in to any size. Honestly, they're so stretchy. I have a size small, and I'm almost always a size small, so I did go true to size, but like I said, I think if you sized up, you'd get a little more of the booty scrunch effect, so if you're looking for that, I think you could do that. I also think these might run just a tad bit smaller than the Gymshark ones, but I also think that they're just a tiny bit stretchier. I had no issue with camel toe at all in these, and I also think these leggings are great for sweat-proof and cellulite. It's really hard to cover up cellulite with just a plain colored legging. When you have some kind of pattern like this, cellulite kind of looks like the pattern of the camo in a way, you know? It is uneven, and this is also uneven, so it really just camouflages that right up. So I think you're totally good for cellulite in these. They're also definitely a little bit thicker, and also for sweat-proof. You definitely are going to get some sweat in these because they are kind of a cottony material. But because of the camo print, again, your sweat is just kind of going to look like the dark spots in the camo, so I really don't think it's going to be an issue for that. In terms of squat proof, I just looked in my little camera mirror, and I really didn't think that they weren't squat proof. They look pretty squat proof to me. I'll insert if I have other thoughts after looking on my computer, but these are pretty good, guys. These also were a full length on me, and again, I feel like they're good if you're tall because they have so much stretch to them this way that they can you can kind of make them be as long as you want in a way. I've had no issues with the quality of these leggings. I feel like the stretchiness is really great. The fabric is overall really great, and I really, really, truly think that these are maybe not an exact dupe. I don't know why I want to say that they're not an exact dupe, but they are so close that I really couldn't tell you this is definitely different other than the fact that there's no logo. But yeah, stay tuned for the camo dupe on AliExpress coming very soon. Our frat boy's gonna start grilling right outside my window. That's not what I need today. Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching, and I hope you enjoyed this video. Again, I'm going to have both the Moyuga and the Oxtrox ones linked down below. And thanks so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
Was it fair? I could go back, then I would treat you better. If I could just change my words like in a letter. I did some things, but I wasn't clear.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today we're talking about the camo colorful koala leggings. I'm so excited to review these for you guys. If you follow me on Instagram, which you should because I'm always posting links to dupes and stuff before I can get a chance to review them, because YouTube takes time, guys, but Instagram, it's quick. So just go follow me so you never miss out. Anyway, I did like a little mini review of these on my Instagram story, and a ton of you guys went crazy because you all know I love the colorful koala leggings. They are some of my favorite Amazon leggings, some of my favorite leggings in general. They're just so high quality and so affordable. But you guys know I'm all about affordable leggings, and they made a camo version. I don't know who I am, but I used to hate camo, like literally hate it with a passion. Maybe it's because I live in North Carolina now. I don't know, but I'm a changed person. I'm really liking camo now. These are the perfect dupe for the camo Lululemon Aligns, which are like $100, and your girl just would not, I just can't spend that on leggings. I have too many leggings to ever spend $100 on a pair of leggings. Also, I'm so excited because I finished college today. I had my last final exam. It was technically just a midterm, but it was my anatomy exam, and now I'm done with college. So all summer, I'm gonna have like a ton of time to make videos, and I'm so excited. So if you guys have requests, leave them down below. There's a lot coming. Also, these leggings are sold on Amazon. If you don't have Amazon Prime, I have a link down below to get a 30-day free trial if you're interested. I think that everyone should have an Amazon Prime because, I mean, you can get, first of all, you can get these leggings. Second of all, you can get like anything within 2 days. So if you are missing out on that, make sure to sign up below. So these leggings are $29.99. So they're definitely more expensive than the original colorful koalas, which I believe were like $22.99. And I think the brushed ones were like $28.99. So they're still under $30, barely. But I mean, that's so much cheaper than Lululemon Aligns, which are like $100, 98 to 100, and overall $30 is just really affordable for a pair of leggings. And I'll go into this later, but I feel like these are a little more luxurious feeling than the other colorful koalas. They also come in size extra small to extra large. We love a size inclusive brand, yes. Also, yeah, I still have my Easter nails. They're getting changed tonight, so. They also fit very true to size. I have a small in all of my colorful koalas. These fit just like that. And I also am a size 4 to 6 in Lululemon, and basically a small in everything. And I also have my measurements down below. So as of right now, I don't know if they're coming out with more colors, but they just have the one black color, and they call it like a splintered camo. They look kind of like brush strokes. It's not like a blob camo. So it's also a really subtle camo if you're not into like really like, you know, distinct, like looking at camo from afar. These almost don't even look camo. They just look kind of like black gray, which I really like about them. I don't like really in your face patterns. Like I feel like that can be a lot. So if you are looking for a subtle camo, these are definitely the way to go. And for the material, a lot of you guys have been asking me, are they like the buttery soft leggings? Are they like the brushed leggings? And they're kind of like neither. These are made of a poly spandex blend, and they're definitely closer to the buttery soft leggings. So they definitely have like more of a slick texture as opposed to the brushed. They're definitely not brushed. They also don't have a brushed interior. The original colorful koalas, which I have here, they do have a little brushed interior, but the camo ones do not have that. The buttery soft leggings were nylon spandex, so these are definitely a different material. They feel slightly more matte and a little less slick than the buttery soft, so they definitely have like a little more matte of a texture. And I wouldn't say they're like cottony, but they're not necessarily softer, they're just less slick. They definitely feel like a higher performance than the buttery soft or the brushed. I wore these for cardio. I know, right? Who am I? I like never do cardio. And these like really held up super well. I haven't noticed any loose seams. I have had a few loose seams come off of my buttery soft leggings, but you just cut them off and it's fine. But I have not noticed literally a single loose seam on these. This fabric really hugs your body and is almost a little bit compressive, and it doesn't stretch out at all. They also have no bagginess anywhere. I've noticed a little bit of bagginess around the crotch for my original colorful koalas, but I haven't noticed any of that with these leggings. I feel like the material is a little more like hugging, and this material also attracts a little more lint than the buttery soft, but it doesn't have like fuzz and it won't pill like the brushed leggings. Some details of these leggings are they have an extended gusset crotch, they have a seamless waistband, which colorful koala always has, which I love because it won't cut into any muffin top. They're full length on me, and they hit just above my belly button, which is the perfect height, just right over the love handle region. They also have a slightly tapered waistband. It comes in a little bit, and the back also has slightly curved seams to accentuate the booty. They're also totally squat proof. and no camel toe at all. I don't know how Colorful Koala does it, because usually with the front seam there's some risk for camel toe, but I have never had any problem with camel toe on any of my Colorful Koala leggings. So as for cellulite, this is definitely a thin fabric. It's very light and airy, which is perfect for summer, but I would still call them cellulite proof because one, they're really dark and you can almost never see any cellulite on dark colors. And also the best way to cover cellulite is with a pattern, especially kind of like an uneven pattern like camo. So I really think that you would be well camouflaged. That was a good one. That was natural. Oh, you'd be camouflaging your cellulite very well in these. So overall, I literally love these leggings. I've been wearing them all week while I'm studying. I think they're a great alternative to the Lululemon Align camo leggings, or just a great pair of leggings overall. They definitely feel a little bit more luxurious than the other Colorful Koala leggings. Sometimes I have trouble saying Colorful Koala. They just have a little bit more compression. I haven't noticed any bagginess, and also there have been no loose seams or any like stretching in any way. They're also great for high impact workouts. I think these are a great pair of performance leggings, which sometimes I think I've heard people criticizing Colorful Koala for not being great for performance, but these are incredible. I haven't really had an issue with my other ones for performance, but I see how that could be a problem. They are like kind of a lightweight pair of leggings, but these camo ones really performed well for me. So yeah, if you have any questions, please leave them in the comments down below and I'll try to get back to you as soon as possible. Also, you can always feel free to send me an Instagram DM if you have any cues. So get excited for a lot of upcoming videos and I'll see you next time. Bye! Jesus Christ, again, there's all in which is being halter. I'll get into it. What's the last possibility? Boston Westing Blouse. Let's see if I can find that. What's up guys and welcome back to my channel. I know you guys have been waiting for this review for so long, so today I'm finally reviewing the AliExpress Do You Even dupes, but I also got some new Amazon Do You Even dupes in the mail today, so I also wanted to talk about those because I didn't want to make two separate videos. So for my Amazon lovers, I have something for you, and my AliExpress lovers, I got you too. On AliExpress, I got mine from the J&L clothes store, and basically on AliExpress, I know you guys often ask me to review things from certain sellers, but they're really all the same. Like they all buy from the same place, so this is just the brand I'm going to review, but I'm pretty sure that all of the other AliExpress sellers are exactly the same, but these are $13, so that is a pretty good deal. So the Amazon ones are quite a bit more. They are $27.99, but the AliExpress ones, to be honest, took like a month to get to me, and sometimes AliExpress things just don't show up, and like they do have good policies in terms of refunding you, but it can be a little annoying. So if you want your stuff in 2 days, you can still get them on Amazon. I also have the real Do You Evens here, so we can compare those as well. In terms of fabric, I don't trust any of the fabric compositions that Amazon or AliExpress posts because they just have known to like post the same fabric composition for every pair of their leggings. So we're not going to talk about what fabric they say that they're made out of, but in terms of feel, at least the Amazon and the AliExpress ones, I think the Amazon ones feel just a tad bit thicker. The Do You Even ones feel just a little bit thicker as well. AliExpress ones just feel like a slightly flimsy compared to the Do You Evens. But in terms of material feel overall, I'd say they're all very similar. In terms of fabrics, I really think that these look exactly the same. You can see with this close-up that this little ribbed material looks very, very similar with the AliExpress and the Do You Evens. And same with the little marled materials. Again, it's the same on the Amazon ones. So I'd say that the materials are pretty spot on. On Amazon, they have 4 colors available. They have the coral, green, gray, and the mauve purple color, and I believe on AliExpress you can find all of the colors available, but I have the coral ones from AliExpress. So I got all size smalls in these, and if you've watched my Do You Even review, you'd know that I find that the Do You Even ones run a little small. I would have just preferred a size medium in these. I have a small in them, and I don't know, just like some of the ways that it squishes my butt a little bit, I just felt like it could have given me a little more room. They also just like look very small. Like this is small. Like they look like kind of like toddlers leggings, honestly. So I would recommend sizing up even in the Do You Even ones. But I really think I would size up in both the Amazon and the AliExpress ones as well. I felt like when I did the squat test, part of the reason that they weren't entirely squat proof was because I just felt like it was pulling so much on my butt area. I felt like all the stretch in the leggings was like given to just me getting the leggings on, and there was no more stretch for me to move, if that makes sense. And also the crotches on both of these did feel a little bit tight to get on. So that was just telling me I think I needed a bigger size. You can find my measurements in the description, but I'm almost always a small. I wear about a 4 to 6 in Lululemon, and I would prefer a medium in both of these leggings. Okay, so obviously there's some sizing differences. These are the Amazon ones. These are the Do You Evens. You can see the logo, and these are the AliExpress. So I know that the Do You Evens already ran really small, but I actually felt like both the Amazons and the AliExpress I could use a size up in. Yeah, I just felt like with the stretchiness it would have really helped, and just overall like feeling, but the Amazon ones are much longer than the Do You Evens, and the AliExpress ones are a little bit longer. So for waistband height, the Do You Evens are definitely the smallest. The Amazon ones have a solid like centimeter on them, and the AliExpress ones are just like a hair longer. The Amazon ones are actually smaller than the Do You Evens by a decent amount, where they're actually lined up on this side, and that's the amount of difference they are. These are the Do You Evens, these are Amazon. These are the AliExpress ones. They're lined up on this side, and the Do You Evens are longer yet again. So both the Amazon and AliExpress have like a tighter waistband, but they're taller waistbands. So I think overall I would say size up for everything, and the contour is looking pretty similar on the back side as well, except I do want to say that the Do You Evens look like they have a slightly more like pointy peak than the AliExpress ones are a little more rounded, and I'd say that the Amazon ones are pretty rounded as well. And I just wanted to mention logos real quick. AliExpress has no logos. The Do You Even has a little logo down here as well as one in the front, and the Amazon ones have this little like Moyuga logo in the same place as the Do You Even. So in terms of cellulite and camel toe, I think that these leggings are great for cellulite because you have this under booty material, and it's not just like a contour, it's actually like a compressive, like slicker material. This really works to like suck in the area below your butt a little bit, give you a little shape, and also hide any cellulite here. In terms of sweat proof, I feel like these would show a little bit of sweat, but again, you have some different little colors to maybe like disguise that a bit. And I had no issue with camel toe because these don't have any front seams, so I usually don't have any camel toe problems when they don't have a front seam. And yeah, so these weren't the most squat proof. I'll insert clips of the squat test with like how I'm gonna rate each one of them, but the coral ones were pretty sheer. I knew when I got these because you can just hold them up to the light and you can see quite a bit through these leggings. I don't know if this is because they're the AliExpress ones or because it's just a light color. I don't know if the Do You Even ones were actually squat proof in this color, but my Do You Evens in the blue color were squat proof. I think that overall the dupes are slightly thinner and maybe a little less quality than the Do You Evens. But again, I think that if you sized up, you could get a lot more in terms of squat proof out of these because I think that they do run a little bit small. But yeah, some of these were pretty sheer, I'm not gonna lie to you guys. All right, so that is all I have to say about these leggings. I hope you guys enjoyed this video, and let me know what you think about like combining the Amazon and AliExpress ones into one video if you'd like that, if you'd rather watch 2 separate videos. I'd basically be saying the same things, but so thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
And I think John wants for like solid creators, but they never really go the extra step to be great at it. is going to be an above average show, but I don't know if it's going to have that same food that like Stranger Things does. I think that is the gold standard for Goonies, Amblin, entertainment like films. Anyway, on quote. So as mentioned in the pre-coverage of this show, this is definitely a show that is built, I think.
Good morning, everyone. Happy LDOC. That's what we call it here at Duke. It's the last day of classes. There's like a lot of fun events going on today. I have my wristband. You have this to get to my quad. I thought I was going to like fully get ready right now, but it seems a little extra to be wearing, I don't know, just like a full ready outfit to breakfast. I don't know why it seems extra, usually because I just like don't do that. My tea is ready. So yeah, I'm just gonna like go to Divinity Cafe, which is one of my like favorite breakfast places with my friend. And we used to go there like all the time last year when we lived on West Campus, but now I just eat in my apartment usually, so we're going to get breakfast and then I'm gonna come back and get ready. So I will show you my get ready process, but hopefully we can do something with all this. And then we'll do like some of the events around lunchtime, and then I have to go to a little class at 1:25. I have to go to my anatomy class because, you know, we still gotta learn things on the last day of class, even though most people don't go to any class. So yeah, that's the plan. And then after that, I probably will have to come back here to like drop my stuff off, which is annoying because it takes some time to come back here, honestly, but that's okay because it'll just still be like 2:40, and like I feel like things don't really start till like 3, 4. Yeah, I feel like I've been to enough LDOCs that I know that like you really don't miss anything when you're gone. Like people are just kind of doing the same stuff. So I don't really feel like a lot of FOMO having to go to class. Yeah, I'm gonna drink my tea and then go to breakfast. Put some makeup on and decided to curl my hair because I thought that would be kind of fun. So I'm gonna meet up with some friends before my class and we're just gonna like, I don't know, see what kind of events are going on. They have a bunch of like little events going on all day. They had like this guy who makes like weird like pancakes that have like pictures in them, if that makes sense. They had like free massages, bunch of like food trucks and just fun stuff overall. So gonna go probably check that out and then get my last buffalo mac and cheese, which is the basically like a famous meal here at Duke, from one of like the little like campus vendors. So I'm gonna get that for the last time. Probably not gonna sit well with my stomach, but it's okay. And then I'm gonna go to my anatomy class. People are probably going to be drunk in my anatomy class, but I won't. I am 21, but I just like don't feel like drinking all day. That doesn't sit well with me. So I'm not gonna do that. But after that, I'm gonna come home and kind of get ready. And my friend said the plan was to be on West around 3. My class ends at 2:40, so I'll probably make it a little bit after. But like I said earlier, I'm not really worried about missing things. And then all of the dancing devils are gonna meet in front of the chapel at like 6. So we're gonna get some cute little dancing devils pics. Basically, there's like the main event today is like this huge concert. I don't know who's performing. They usually get like a few like smaller artists, but like people like still like people you should know. Like one year there like T-Pain came. One year last year Daya came. Daya, don't know how to say your name. This is how well I know the people. But yeah, basically, I mean, I'll insert when I'm like actually at the concert who's playing, what's going on. And yeah, so I'm excited. Gonna try not to worry and stress today. I just texted my friends and I was like, someone make me feel not guilty about skipping my physics lecture. I'm not going to my physics lecture today because I truly don't learn anything in that lecture. And my friend was like, if you go, I will personally come and remove you from that class. I was like, okay, not going, but I am going to anatomy because girl needs to learn about the head and neck. Okay, time to get my outfit on. Okay, I just got back from my class and I was actually glad I went because he went over a lot of like important stuff for our exam coming up, but I never showed you my final outfit. This romper is from Forever 21, this necklace, Shein, maybe? The earrings are like Michael Kors or something. I'm just wearing some Adidas. I'm a little shiny because I just sprayed myself with some sunscreen. Also, my mom sent me a little care package and that's where I got the sunscreen. So thank you, Mom, for making sure I don't get sunburned because I don't want that to happen. So now I think I'm gonna go and do LDOC. So I just got back, it's around 9 o'clock. I am so tired, my feet are killing me. It was fun. I think that the last artist that played was just like a DJ or something, because I really didn't because they're just kind of playing like remixes of songs, which is cool because like at least you know the music, because usually you're like, what's going on? Like I don't know what the song is because the artists are usually like kind of small. But, well, not that they're small, I just I never know them. But yeah, I mean, LDOC was okay today, but they just they really cracked down on alcohol, which they didn't really let anyone bring any water bottles in, which probably didn't have water in them, if you know what I'm saying. But I just brought a couple White Claws, which are low alcohol content, sparkle or spiked seltzers. 21, legal. So that was fine, but everyone else, because you couldn't really bring alcohol in, they just kind of dartied off campus, which was kind of lame, because then usually everyone's always on campus on LDOC and everyone's having a good time on the quad, just soaking up the sun, and everyone was kind of gone today, which was kind of a bummer. I kind of wish that I don't know, it just definitely was different this year, which wasn't very fun, but that's okay. It's over now. Me and my friend came back early because we were just kind of done. We've been running around since early this morning, and I just wanted to rest my feet and take a shower to get the sunscreen and stuff off me. So yeah, I hope you enjoyed this vlog. I got a little glimpse into LDOC at Duke, and yeah, I will see you next time. Bye!
Not just something above average, but something really great, which again in this genre would be Stranger Things, something that is Amber level. Now, I personally don't think it will happen because there is a ceiling for this genre, and Disney and Star Wars, they really have not proved themselves yet. I think they've had some pretty decent shows with Mandalorian. Andor I really love, but again, Andor is part of the Star Wars legacy because I see it more as like a Tony Gilroy author film.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So today's video is a little different than normal. Instead of leggings, we're actually reviewing a ring light. I know a lot of you guys ask me like tips for starting a YouTube channel. A lot of people in the fitness community on Instagram with me are always asking about this as well because everyone's like always wanting to start one but not knowing where to start. And having good equipment is so important to starting your YouTube channel so your videos can be nice and high quality. And as you may know, I've done a review of a Zome ring light before. That's the main ring light I use, and I think the company is so nice. They're on Amazon. They're actually really affordable for ring lights. And for people starting YouTube, I wanted to review this little like tabletop ring light. It's just the perfect little cute size. Honestly, you could use this for like traveling. It's just a very portable, manageable size. My current ring light is like huge, and I'm like wondering how I'm gonna take it home because I'm moving in a few weeks, but we'll figure it out because I need this thing. In terms of filming videos of just like talking, I think that this ring light is perfect. I also am giving one of these away, and I have a discount code. The discount is Kathryn10, and of course the link to this will be down below. So this is a 10-inch tabletop ring light. It just has this little stand that you like put on a table or something, or a desk. It's also super affordable. It's only $45.99, which is a great price for such an investment piece like a ring light. Also, in terms of how you assemble it, I didn't even read the instructions. It was super easy. So you have this base and you just like literally twist it onto this. And then you also twist this piece onto this, which is also just super easy. And the base is also like bendable, so you can get like all those angles, you know what I'm saying? Gotta get the perfect angles. And I personally would use this attachment. How you insert the attachments in, they have like a little notch in the back, and you just kind of like slip the little attachment into the notch, and then righty-tighty, lefty-loosey, turn it to the right just to tighten it up, and then it's totally secure. And then for this little knob, this is where you would attach a camera. My camera has like a little screw base at the bottom, so you can literally just screw it in right here. And this is also like movable, so I think it's locked. And you can also like adjust the angle of your camera with this. That's just this little knob on the side. So that's basically how you assemble the basic pieces. It's really easy. You like don't even need to read the manual. The right switch, you just turn on the light, and as you can see, it's like really like a smooth transition. And you can see it lights up my face real nice. And then you also have this other knob on the side to turn it from like a warm light. Let's see if you can see. So this is like the warmest it goes, which is kind of like a natural orange light. And then you can turn it to like a very cool white light depending on your preferences. I usually go with like somewhere in the middle. And I think that's such a cool feature of this light because my current ring light doesn't have that. So you don't even need to have good video editing software because the light like literally does the color adjusting for you. It also has a few other types of attachments you can use. If you are just starting YouTube, they have a phone adapter, so you can just literally film on your iPhone with this, and you just screw this into the like little ball attachment, and you can literally attach your phone and just film on your phone. Or, and this is one of my favorite things to do because I don't always have great lighting in places where I'm doing my makeup, but they have a mirror attachment, so you can literally mount a mirror in here and just do your makeup with the light. You don't even have to be filming to use it. I literally use this like just to put my makeup on, and it's great so you don't like miss any areas of your face because I mean everything's so well lit. So that's definitely one of my favorite features. I think that's so cool. They also have hanging holes on the back, so if you just want to use it for makeup and have it hanging in your bathroom with a mirror on it to make it super easy, I think that would be such a great idea. Also, that way you don't have to rely on the stand. If you are doing a video and you want to like stand up or something, you can just put it on a little hook on the wall, and there you go. It also has a USB charging point, so you can either just plug it into the wall via like a USB adapter, or just plug it into your computer, or like a mobile power bank. So because this is so small, like if you want to take it somewhere and be mobile with it, you can do that because this can be plugged into really anything. And again, the base is movable, so it makes it really easy to get any angle you need. I just want to go through some of the ways I use this, or ways I think that you could use this. So like I said, sometimes the lighting where I'm trying to do my makeup isn't great, and sometimes you don't want like a huge like light on you. But with this, you can dim the light, so you just have a little bit of light on you, and with that mirror in the middle, you can literally perfectly do your makeup. It also has a magnifying side of the mirror. It's like a makeup mirror with a built-in light. Like, it's genius. You can also mount it to the wall of your bathroom, which like I might honestly do because it's like one of those hotel mirrors that has the light built in, you know, and that like swivels out. I think this would be be great for filming beauty videos because you can get up close and personal. It's nice and small. Also just for filming talking videos if you don't want like a huge ring light. It's also great if you're starting YouTube and don't want to invest in a big ring light. This is only $45 and I also have a discount code. So yeah, now it's time for the giveaway. So the company did send this ring light to me, but my opinions are all honest. They also wanted to send a ring light to one of you guys as well. So you will have 2 weeks to enter the giveaway and the end date will be right here. There is only one winner and this is US only, unfortunately. So the conditions of the giveaway are 1, you have to be a US resident, you have to be subscribed to this channel and like the video. You also need to be following Zome Official, which is the company's Instagram, on Instagram. Also leave a comment down below with your Instagram handle so I can get a hold of you if you win. All of those details will be in the description below in case you want to check on anything. You also get bonus points if you follow me on Instagram, kathrynm_fit. So yeah, best of luck with the giveaway and I hope you guys enjoyed this video. I know a lot of you guys ask my filming setup and what equipment I use, and the Zome ring lights are something I literally use for every video. So thank you guys so much for watching and make sure to enter the giveaway down below and I'll see you next time. Bye! Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So I posted these on my Instagram story a little bit ago and you guys went crazy and we're super excited to see these, but today we're reviewing the AliExpress bombshell legging dupes. And I just want to disclose, I did receive these from an AliExpress seller. These are from the Miss Who store, but I was not paid to say anything, and these are all my honest opinions. And again, I'm not necessarily telling you to buy these products, I'm just giving you the details on how they fit me and how they worked for me. Alright, so let's get into the details. These are only $15.99, which is super cheap because the bombshell leggings are $86. Like, that's like Lululemon prices. I didn't even know they were that expensive because I've never really even looked into buying their stuff. But like, what? Like $86? I mean, like, of course, like, you know, brands have different levels of quality and everything, but that's really expensive. In terms of the fabric, the top fabric here reminds me a lot of the Gymshark ombre seamless fabric, except a little thicker. It's super plush and it has like a little marl texture to it. It's also super stretchy and has a lot of give. It's also compressive, but I didn't feel like it squished my butt in any way. It just felt very like hugging. The sock material is slightly more slick, but it's not that shiny material at all. The sock material definitely felt more compressive than the top material, which I like because, you know, you give your booty a little more freedom and then you can have a little more compression on the legs. And the top waistband is just like a ribbed version of this sock material. The fabric isn't brushed or slick. If you're familiar with the Gymshark ombre seamless fabric, this is very, very similar. So on the label here, it says that these are a poly nylon spandex blend, but the actual bombshell material is made of a polyester spandex blend for the top and micro polyester spandex for the socks. I don't know what the difference is, to be honest. The socks look like a slick material on the actual bombshell ones. They look like somewhat shiny, and these are not at all shiny. So the materials are definitely different. I don't think that's a bad thing. I think that the AliExpress sellers actually did a really good job of these leggings. They're actually very high quality. And I also want to say I've never had the bombshell leggings, so I did a lot of research on like the photos and like watched some videos. I'm gonna do my best to compare these to what I know about the bombshell leggings. So these come in black, gray, forest green, pink, and yellow, and some details compared to bombshell. So for the waistband, on that bombshell website for these similar looking sock leggings with the top band, their top band looked like a thick elastic, which usually feels kind of cheap to me. I don't really like those. So actually these ones, they're just made of a ribbed seamless material and they blend seamlessly into the marl color. And because this waistband is seamless, it doesn't cut into my sides at all, so it's very muffin top friendly as well. I would compare this waistband a lot to, again, like a Gymshark ombre seamless, except definitely a little tighter, and I haven't had any issues with this stretching out. I feel like they have like more elasticity to them. On the website, the waistband went up to the model's belly button, just a little bit above, and it did the same for me. These hit just right above the belly button. One thing I do want to note about the waistband is there is a little bit of unevenness. You can kind of tell there's just like a little bit of unevenness in the way the seams are made. It's really not noticeable once it's on. Like, I almost didn't notice it myself, but it is on both of the colors. So that is like a slight defect they have in the leggings, but again, it's really not very noticeable. There are also some differences with the seams. The bombshell ones actually have a front seam and 2 side seams, and probably a back seam as well. I didn't see it on the photo, but I will insert a picture. But these ones are actually seamless, which I prefer seamless leggings. So you have no seam on the side, well, on either side, and then on the front you kind of have this little mini line thing. It's like a little raised line, but it's not a seam, so it doesn't cause any camel toe. If you've had Gymshark ombre seamless, I'm really comparing these to Gymshark ombre seamless leggings, but they just have a lot of similarities. If you've had those leggings, this is a very similar little front line that they have, but it's not very noticeable and it's just kind of raised. It's not like an actual sewn thing. So for the sock height, it looked like it hit the model like upper mid thigh, like there were a few inches above it, and it hit me about the same place. I had a few inches above my thigh, but it did cover like past my mid thigh, I would say. So looking very closely at the sock material and like the sock detailing of the actual bombshell ones, it looks like they're slick with like little like ribbed dots all along them. So it was kind of like this shiny like raised dot texture. These are not at all like that. There's no ribbing and they're also not slick. It's just a compressive plush material, so not slick and no bumps. There's also no marl or any color differences on the sock part. It's just all one solid color. Also, both have 3 stripes on the leg and a gusset crotch. As for sizing, I do have a small in both of these, and I would recommend sizing up. I was able to get these on and I was able to wear them to the gym, but they just felt very tight on my legs, and like, you know how you sometimes feel like you have like sausage legs, like they're just like kind of stuck in there? It was a little bit uncomfortable for me. I also had a little crotch tightness, and you never want any like, you know, seams to pull or anything. So I'm normally small, but I would have definitely preferred a medium in these leggings, and I don't normally size up, so that's definitely saying a lot. I also have my measurements down below. Just know that I would have preferred a medium in these, and I have the small currently, and they're just a bit small. They also come in size small through large, so it's not the best size range ever, but I mean, it's something. So as for sweatproofness, they're probably not the most sweatproof, because I mean, whenever you have like a solid color, you can, you know, it'll show some sweat. The top part is marled, so that could maybe help a little bit, but I wouldn't say you're like totally free from sweatproofness. This top color is darker, so if you sweat a lot like on the top, that would probably hide it pretty well, but that sweat might show. Also, no camel toe at all in these leggings, even though they're a bit small for me. There's no front seam, and they're also very thick, so I didn't have any problem with that at all. As for cellulite, I feel like these are actually pretty thick and compressing, so I feel like that would help in some respects, but again, I feel like I don't know any leggings that don't have a print on them that are like totally cellulite proof, so there might be a little risk, but you do have that marl texture which helps here, and they're overall very compressive and thick and plush. I'd say like cellulite friendly, but not cellulite proof. Also, for being squat proof, I mean, these were very tight on me, and these green ones were 10 out of 10, totally squat proof. I wore them to the gym. I'll insert clips somewhere in this video. The pinks, they were just a little bit sheer. I mean, you kind of get that with lighter colors, so I guess that makes sense, which means the yellow ones probably wouldn't be totally squat proof either, but I'll give these like a 7 out of 10 squat proof because they really weren't that bad. I probably actually would wear them on a leg day still, just because they just feel like leg day leggings. They're very like thick, compressive, high-waisted, and I feel like with, you know, the right pair of underwear you wouldn't see too much, but just know that the darker colors, totally squat proof, lighter colors, probably a tiny bit sheer, but nothing crazy. Alright, so thank you guys so much for watching. If you have any more questions, please go ahead and leave them down below. I am sick today, so I hope I'm not forgetting anything because I don't feel great, but thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
said Friday. This was posted October 4th. The two windows were installed in recent weeks following a vote in August of the Southwestern School District's conservative majority school board, a move the board president said was designed to monitor and prevent misbehavior. Such openings weren't installed in any of the school's non-gender neutral bathrooms. So, like, you'll notice that in this image, this is the gender inclusive bathroom.
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So a little while ago on my channel I did kind of like a battle of the Amazon legging brands, and that was mostly for like Lululemon dupe style leggings. But Amazon has so many leggings, so today we are doing another battle of the Amazon brands, but this is with seamless leggings. I personally love seamless leggings. They're kind of like my go-to gym leggings because I feel like the waistbands are always really nice, and then they don't have like camel toe problems and all that. So I have 5 different seamless leggings that are all around $20. So they're affordable, they're on Amazon, and I'm gonna go over all of the details on all of these and which one I like the best. Okay, so I'm just gonna get right into it, and we're gonna go through each legging and I'm gonna try them on and we're gonna see what's the best. So these first leggings are from the brand Dutta, and I believe that they are also on AliExpress, but these are the same price as AliExpress and they come in 2 days instead of like 2 weeks, so that's a win for me. So these are called the high-waisted tummy control leggings. These look like a classic seamless legging, which I've been looking for, and it comes in literally every single color you can think of. They have neutrals, they have bright colors, they have yellow, they have everything, so I think that that's perfect for just a classic seamless legging in any color. They're $18.99, so they're also super affordable, and they come in size extra small to large. Someone just hopped the fence outside my apartment. Okay, so now we'll try these on and see what we think. Okay, so my head's gonna be cut off a little bit, but these are the first leggings, and can I just say, I am so impressed by these. They're so stretchy, like literally so stretchy. And like they're very thick, but they're not restricting. I actually feel like I could do anything in them. We can do some stretching. There's a lot. These are incredible. If you were looking for like a classic, just solid pair of seamless leggings that don't have like a lot going on to them, these are incredible. I'm like 100% keeping these. They have a really cute ribbed detailing that goes all the way down the leg. It's not really in your face detailing, but it is there. The waistband is also ribbed and double thickness. They have a little bit of a booty seam to give you a little enhancement there. But yeah, I give these a 10 out of 10. I'm obsessed. Cellulite, I don't think there's a ton. These are pretty thick. And camel toe, there is a little bit of a seam, but I don't think it's really a problem here. And squat proof, I will put my rating once I'm editing the video, but these honestly feel pretty good. Next are these leggings from Oxtrox. I've done a few videos on Oxtrox leggings. I've reviewed their ombre seamless leggings, which are just Gymshark dupes for ombre. I also have Do You Even legging dupes, but they're like always sold out. So these are just like the Gymshark ombre seamless, except they're in solid colors, which is so awesome. I wish more sellers would do this. In their plain colors, I've seen this khaki color. They also have a kind of a lighter, more minty type green color, which is super cute. And they have like an ocean blue. These are a little more on the expensive side. They're $29.99, but they're honestly great quality leggings. And I live in my ombre seamless, so if these are gonna be good, then that's just like a plus. They have a double thickness waistband, which I love the ombre seamless waistband. They also have a booty contour. We'll see if it falls below the booty. Then they have a little extra shading below the calf, and that's pretty much it. It looks exactly like the ombre seamless, except in one color. They come in size extra small to large, and we'll see if they are true to size. By the way, I've gotten a small in all of the leggings that we're trying on today. Okay, let's try these on. Okay, so I'm in these Oxtrox ones, and I love them. I think that basically, if you know what the Gymshark ombre seamless leggings are, these just feel exactly the same. The waistband is very flattering. It's like a little ribbed waistband. Okay, yeah, very flattering ribbed waistband. These do fit true to size. I am a size small in these. And the booty contour, I'd say, actually, this is pretty good. It's pretty below the butt. The seams feel very good quality. More of a cottony material. They're definitely pretty stretchy, which I like. And let's check squat proof. They feel pretty thick, which I think that would make them squat proof, but if you liked the ombre seamless leggings and you want a plain color, I think these are great. And I don't really think there's much cellulite either because it is like a marled texture. So these definitely have more structure to them than the Dada leggings. The material is still very stretchy, but it definitely has a little more compression and hold to it. Now we have the seamless leggings from the brand Code Fit. So I've reviewed Code Fit's ombre leggings before, and these are definitely a much more cottony material. So they listed these as a seamless legging, but they do actually have like a front seam and a seam between the actual legging and the waistband, but they still look pretty seamless. And also the waistband is super high and double thickness, so it looks like it would offer a lot of compression. They also have a little shading on the back of the leg, which is cute, kind of like the Oxtrax ones. These are $19.95, so below $20, and they honestly feel very thick and really great. And they come in so many colors. I'll insert all the colors they come in, but like any color you could think of, these come in them. And the size range is a little weird. They come in extra small, small, medium, and large, extra large, and they have like the number sizes that correlates to, but I got the small medium, and I believe that they said that was like US size 2 to 4, which I'm more of a 4 to 6, so we'll see how this fits. Okay, I didn't think I would like these so much, but like I really like them. Like these are so, like when I was getting them on, like just look at all that stretch. They're so stretchy. And the waistband is a double thickness, like ribbed compression waistband. And it's honestly super flattering. Goes right about above the belly button. Only issue with these is that they do have a seam down the front, but like I'm not really getting any camel toe, but there is a risk for it, just so you know. But the seam down the back kind of makes your bum look kind of nice. The material is pretty thick, so I think we're pretty good on cellulite. These also are full length because they're just so stretchy. Like, you see this? We are not having any problems with moving. Wow, this is like the best video I've ever filmed. I don't know if you guys agree, but I think these are all great leggings. Okay, so let's do a squat test. Okay, so yeah, I'm obsessed. We have not encountered a loser yet, guys. Next are the Tecrew seamless leggings. These are also a Gymshark dupe. These look exactly like the original Gymshark seamless leggings. So like the energy seamless leggings, but without the eyelet detailing, which I personally think the eyelet detailing is kind of annoying because it's so delicate. So this is great. They do have a little eyelet detailing at the very bottom, but not in like the original spot, you know, which is how the original Gymshark seamless leggings were, but just clarifying. They feel super stretchy, which is a good sign because sometimes energy seamless leggings can be a little stiff. They also have a super high waistband, and they have like this ribbing detailing down the side. These are $16.99, which is so cheap. They also come in size small to extra large, and I ordered a small. They come in basically all of the same Gymshark colors that they used to come out in. I'm just gonna read the colors because it's a lot. They come in black, gray, olive, purple, red, and teal blue. So basically all of the colors that Gymshark used to come out with, and plus a few more. Okay, let's see. Guys, we are having a lot of success today. These are another great pair of leggings. So these are the Gymshark like seamless dupes, and the fabric is like honestly super stretchy, but it's still that slick compression material. The waistband is super high, much like how Gymshark's were. Like my belly button is like down here, and we way up here with this waistband. They're super flattering, and I really am loving like the little detailing. They also have the little like energy detailing at the bottom. Camel toe, not really. These are pretty good with compression, so I don't think there's really a cellulite issue. Now we'll check squat proofness. Wow, these honestly feel like better than the Gymshark ones. They're really holding me in the waist, but they're not so tight on my legs I don't feel like I can move. Definitely true to size, and the stitches look really good, and these are $16. Guys, like, you are missing out if you don't get these. I am shook. And lastly are the ProFit dry compression leggings. These are $20.95, and all of their colors are kind of like a marled color. As you can see here, I have the teal with kind of like a little black marl inserted. So this brand doesn't have any like lighter colors. They're all kind of like darker colors with this like marl texture. Size range isn't great. They just have small, medium, and large, extra large. I got the small, medium. They seem to have a pretty similar waistband to everyone else. They have like a double thickness, kind of ribbed waistband, and they have like a little bit of detailing down the side. So yeah, let's try these. So like, these are good too. I'm so confused how all these leggings are good, but these are the last ones. I forget the exact brand for these, but I'm really like surprised. They do offer a little bit of compression, but they're also like super stretchy, super form-fitting, very flattering waistband. None of these have seams at the top, so that's incredible. The only thing why these aren't my favorite pair of the bunch is because I'm not obsessed with like the super dark colors, but if you like really dark colors, then these are for you. So yeah, you can see the waistband. It's very thin, but it does offer some compression. I'm not really getting any camel toe problems. Cellulite, these are also dark, that I don't think cellulite's gonna be an issue. Very flattering on the bum. Okay, we'll do the spot proof test. And yeah, okay, that is it on the leggings. So I seriously don't know how I'm even going to rank these because I think that they're all literally so good. But if I had to pick a least favorite, I don't think I can. I'm gonna go over my favorite things about each pair. So the Dada ones are incredibly stretchy. They're a great pair of classic seamless leggings with not a lot of details on them. The Oxtrax ones are great if you like the Gymshark ombre seamless, but you want a plain color. They have a nice little booty contour detailing that falls right below the butt, and they also have a nice fitted, more structured waistband. If you like a slicker fabric and a little bit more compression and a lot of tummy control, these are perfect. And they're also, like, if you're a fan of the Gymshark Energy Seamless but don't like all the little detailing, these are a great plain pair of them. If you want a super high waist and a thicker fabric but it's still really stretchy and you actually prefer seams, then I think the Code Fits are great. The Code Fits really felt a lot like the Dada ones, but they have seams. And if you want a thinner pair of leggings that's like a little less stretchy, a little bit more compression, but not like overly thick, and you like darker colors, then I would go for these. But I personally like brighter colors, so I would go for one of the other pairs. I seriously don't know how I'm gonna part from any of these leggings because I want to keep them all because they're so great. I hope you guys enjoyed this video. It's so exciting when I find good leggings to share for you guys. So thank you guys so much for watching. If you enjoyed this, please give it a thumbs up, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
A small victory. There. A small victory would be getting rid of all the people on the school board that voted for the decision. That would be the major victory, and then replacing them with people who aren't fucking perverts. Okay. Jennifer Holohan, who drew attention to the bathroom window openings by posting a photo on social media, said she's, quote, nervous to see what happens at a meeting next week of the conservative majority school board. Quote, this has been a continuing agenda that they've had, Holohan said in a phone interview. Quote, they've proved this more than once. I think this is the first time that the school board president has been shut down. And I just wonder what's to come from that. Like, there could be...
What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. So my voice is a little off today. First I had the flu, then I got a sinus infection and an ear infection. So like, we're not doing great, but life's gotta go on. I actually feel like a little bit better today, so just gonna carry on with it. So today, I know this is so requested, but I'm finally reviewing the new Vital Seamless colors on Napoa Gym. So if you follow me on Instagram, which you really should because I always am posting a lot there, you'll know that I'm now an affiliate of Napoa Gym. But you guys know that they're my favorite AliExpress brand. They're always so reliable. They're always improving their leggings. They're really just like always doing the most. So if you do want to support me while you're purchasing these leggings, you can always use my links in the descriptions of the video. And it doesn't cost you anymore. It just supports me a little bit, which I always appreciate. So if you decide to do that, just know I'm so appreciative and thank you so much. So now on to the leggings. So honestly, I wasn't always a big fan of the Vital Seamless collection. I felt like the first generation of Vital Seamless was just like a little stiff and like didn't have as much give as I would want, but these are so different. Like I tried these on and the stretch is like so amazing, and also I just like am really obsessed with the colors. Mostly these brighter colors, but like you guys, if you know me, you know I like my bright colors. So these are $18.99, which is so great, so affordable. As for the fabric, so Napoa Gym often updates their leggings, but these are the unupdated version. I'll soon be reviewing the old Vital Seamless like full collections with their new updates, but these are not updated yet, but the fabric is still really great. First of all, it's so stretchy. Like I would say that this is like definitely one of the stretchiest Gymshark dupes that I've tried in a while. These feel slightly smoother than the ombre seamless, but they still have that marl texture. Yeah, the Mirol is still there, but they don't have that kind of rough feeling. The ombre seamless had like a little bit of like a rough texture, not in like an itchy way, and like I really actually liked it, but these are just slightly stretchier, smoother, and less structured than the ombre. These aren't shiny at all, but they do kind of have that smooth, slick feel. Like they aren't brushed in any way. They don't have like a cottony texture. They don't have a ton of compression. The waistband is double thickness, and the waistband does offer some compression. It's also pretty high-waisted, but the overall leggings, I would say, are not a compression legging. They just have so much stretch and give to them, but I think that it makes it really flattering, like if you're not trying to like squish your booty down in any way. As for the colors, they have the light blue color, which is my personal fave. I love this baby blue color. They also have this like pistachio green color. Also, sorry, I'm getting used to like the new lighting in my like room at home for the summers, so stay with me as we adjust a bit. So yeah, we have this green color, and then we also have the maroon. They didn't make the new like grape color, or at least they don't have it yet, but it's honestly like exactly the same as like the original pink color, so I don't even know why like Gymshark originally made those, because they're like the same color, but they have the most important colors. So like most Napoa Gym items, these are an exact dupe. I don't notice any differences from the actual Gymshark. I don't have the actual Gymshark ones with me, but the colors seem almost identical, probably actually identical. The dot placement is the same. I'll go over the dot placement in a separate clip. The dots just provide like a slight contour detailing. They're very subtle. They're not like in your face at all, but they do like from afar kind of just give you some like nice shading and shape to your legs. They also have that little raised seam in the back of the butt, which just kind of like helps to like make it less like, you know, unibutt kind of thing. As for length, these were more of like an ankle length on me, so kind of like a 7/8, but I am 5'9", so I am very tall, so if you are shorter, these would probably be full length on you, but I personally don't mind because I kind of like the nice like little ankle length legging, but just so you know, if you are taller, they probably won't be like full length. And the waistband hit right above my belly button. I'm going to compare the waistband height to some of the other Gymshark leggings, like the ombre and the energy seamless. So they have a thick ribbed waistband, and they start the dots up at the ribbed waistband, and then it comes down into the actual legging and just kind of gives some shape to the legs. And then there are dots all the way down around like below the knee to the bottom. As you can see, the fabric is kind of that slick texture and has a nice marl to it. The dots also come around and then under the booty a little bit, very subtly, and they have this raised seam, like I was saying. It's not a real seam, it's just like this kind of raised thing that helps like define the booty a little bit. And then again, the dots come all the way down to the bottom. And as you can see, the seams look very good quality, and they don't have any loose strings or anything. They also have a little ribbed thing at the bottom of the leggings as well. So in terms of waistband height, I have these lined up with the energy seamless, and they're about probably a little over a centimeter shorter than them. And then I have them lined up with the ombre seamless, and the waistband is basically exactly the same as the ombre seamless in terms of height. And yeah, as you can see, they also share a very similar marl to the ombre seamless. The fabric honestly feels very similar, except the Vital seamless is a little bit smoother and stretchier. As for sizing, so I have a size small in the green, in the blue, and they get sent an extra small in the maroon. And overall, I would say true to size. These size smalls did have a tiny bit of extra room in the waistband for me, and just a teeny bit around the crotch area, but not in a way that made it baggy. Like, I wouldn't size down, but I actually was able to get the size extra small on. It was a little bit tight, like I would have appreciated a little bit more stretch, but honestly, it wasn't too bad. So if you are in between sizes, I definitely recommend sizing down. Don't size up, because these are super stretchy and already run like the tiniest bit bigger than normal. If you're normally small, I'd go for a small, but if you're in between, I would size down. And all of the colors run true to size as well. Like, I don't think one color runs bigger than any of the others. There was some discrepancies in the original Vital Seamless colors. Like, the blue color I got was like really huge and the pink was really small, but these felt exactly the same. So for camel toe, these leggings are very thin and stretchy, but they don't have any front seam. So if you don't normally have a camel toe issue in seamless leggings, these should be totally fine. But they are very thin, so just be mindful of that. As for cellulite, I think that these leggings do you a few favors for cellulite because they do have a little under booty contour which can kind of mask that. They're also not a solid color, they're marled, so that also helps a lot too. These are very thin and don't offer a lot of compression, so I wouldn't say they're totally cellulite proof, but I do think they have a few features that help with cellulite. A lot of people ask me about sweat proofness, and I don't often talk about this because if you've ever like had a pair of leggings and you like drop a little water on them, like, and you could see the water, like they're not sweat proof. So I've actually never come across leggings that are like 100% sweat proof. Like if you get them wet, you won't notice a difference. These, I think that they're a little better than a solid color legging because of the marl texture, but I don't believe that any pair of legging is totally sweat proof. If you have found a pair of leggings that are sweat proof, send them my way, like let me know. But I personally don't really have any shame in sweating a little bit. I know the butt sweat can be a little embarrassing sometimes, but like you're just working hard. Okay, so now for like a few details of each color. So first, the blue color, my personal fave. I was actually really impressed with the squat proofness of these. I would give them like a 9 out of 10 squat proof. I think at like the very bottom of the squat, there's like a tiny bit of sheerness, but I couldn't see my butt, like the crack or anything. Like I was leaning over in my mirror and they were actually totally fine. I had my mom check for me. She was like, no, those are good. So these blue ones are pretty opaque. And if you're looking for a light colored legging, these are actually, they're pretty good. And these blue ones are totally stretchy. They were so comfortable. These are like probably one of my new favorite pairs. Green ones are just as stretchy as the blue ones, maybe if not even a little more stretchy. These are the first ones I tried on, but the squat proofness, it's not what we'd want it to be. But if you guys follow like the Gymshark Vital Seamless launch, these weren't squat proof for Gymshark at all either. I don't think the squat test I did really did it justice. I'm trying to get used to like my new setup here, not in my apartment. But yeah, when I leaned over, you could see some crack. You could see some crack there. But I think for an upper body day, you know, you could probably get away with it, maybe with like a nude pair of like brief underwear. You could probably be fine. But if you are really picky about squat proof leggings, these are not going to be totally squat proof for you. As for the maroon, I did have an extra small, so I think that these pulled like over the butt a little more than usual. But actually, I'd still give these like a 9 out of 10 squat proof. I really didn't see anything except for maybe at the very bottom. But if you go true to size, I bet these are 100% squat proof. These are also the tiniest bit stiffer than the other leggings. Darker color leggings just tend to have a little more stiffness to them, I think just because of like the nature of like a little more dye in the leggings, but they're still honestly really stretchy, and I was able to get on an extra small comfortably, which is a big deal. Like I'm not a small person, guys, so I think that is everything. I actually was really impressed with these leggings. Like I said, I wasn't really a Vital Seamless person, but you will be seeing me wear these a lot on my Instagram, and I believe they are coming out with the bras and tops to match these colors, so stay tuned for that. If you are buying any of these and you found out about Napo Gym through me and want to support me, please feel free to use my link in the description. You don't have to, but it doesn't cost you any more, and it helps me keep making all these videos for you guys. Alright, so make sure to give this video a thumbs up if you made it this far, and thank you so much for watching. I'll see you next time. Bye!
Meanwhile, the majority of schools that still allow corporal punishment, i.e. fucking teachers spanking your kids if they act up, are majority red states. Come on. The evidence is available in reality for us. We don't need to listen to your twisted, perverted delusions about right-wingers. We don't need to do that. We know how fucked up you are. The fact that you're able to get away with any of this shit is an indictment on the opposition. Why is there a diagonal flag? Well, they're boarding it up now because there's going to probably be a legal challenge against the institution of these windows to begin with. So now the lawyers that okayed the decision to begin with after consultation, it would seem,
Hey guys, and welcome back to my channel. So as we know, summer is around the corner, or California obviously doesn't have the memo because it's like raining here for once. I don't know, but it is time for some swimwear hauls. So today we're doing a haul from Cupshe, which you've probably heard of them. They're actually a pretty popular swimwear brand. They're just an online website, and I've actually ordered from them in the past a few years ago, and I really like their stuff. It's really good quality, and it's also super affordable, which I think it's always good to just buy affordable swimsuits because you don't want to wear them like too many times. They also are super trendy. I'm really into like the high-waisted bottoms right now, or one pieces I think are really cute, and I got plenty of those. Also, anyone who feels the need to make gross comments on this video, you will be blocked from this channel. So let's think before we do that. Anyway, I have Cupshe's links all down below. They're also always having sales, so keep your eye out for that as well. I also got all of these in a size medium, and I'll go over how they fit me and everything. So yeah, let's just get started. Okay, so this is called the Sunny Bay Floral Bikini, and this is $24.50. And I really liked the yellow of this. Yellow is a very trendy color right now. So the top is just kind of, it's not a halter, they just have like adjustable straps, which I love adjustable straps. And they have this little cute crisscross detailing. It looks like a decent amount of coverage. The cups are removable, which I always like. The fabric is honestly pretty thick and durable. It has this like ribbed texture, which I think is really cute. The bottoms are high-waisted, and they don't like totally go with the top, but they have like the same fabric as the top, kind of as like a little band along the bottom. They are definitely high-waisted, and they're not like super cheeky. They do have a decent amount of coverage, and they just have this little floral print, which is really cute. Okay, so this is the first one. I could honestly have done with like a slightly higher waist, but they do have a decent amount of coverage in the front. I think that the little yellow and white pattern is really cute. I did really appreciate the adjustable straps because I did adjust them, and the top actually fits me super well. It doesn't have like too much cleavage going on, but it does have that little crisscross, which is very cute. And the bottoms are actually a good amount of coverage. Bottoms aren't actually too cheeky. I really am enjoying them, and yeah, I'm really a fan of this one. I think that the top is actually really supportive, and I love like the thickness of the fabric. The next one is a tricolor bandeau bikini. Again, this is size medium. I also have my measurements in the description if you are interested in getting in any of these. So I just thought this one was kind of cute and sporty. It has this little like tricolor red, navy, white. They also have removable cup pads, which I love. The straps are adjustable and also removable, so if you don't like the straps, you don't have to use them. And this is probably why I got these. The bottoms are high-waisted. Again, I just love a nice high-waisted bottom, guys. They suck you in all the right places, make you look really nice. I'm here for it. So yeah, these are the bottoms, and again, they have decent amount of coverage on the back. Okay, so this is the tricolor bandeau one. This is definitely like a sportier style. The bottoms, I wouldn't call them too high-waisted either. They're decently cheeky, but in like a good cute way. They definitely have like some thickness on the sides, so they're not gonna like give you the same like elongated leg line. The top, I really like the top. I think it has a lot of coverage, which is great. I kept the straps on and adjusted them. I personally would not remove the straps just because I like to have like a little bit of extra support, but if you don't want the straps, you can totally remove them. But I think that this is totally a cute, more sporty vibe if you are into that rather than like the girly floral look. Yeah, also I'm loving all of Cupshe's cups that they have in the bikinis. They're not like too small where you can see them. Like you can honestly like not even see that they're in there. Next we have a one piece. This is the orange and white bow knot swimsuit. It's always nice to have a good one piece in your collection in case like, you know, it's not appropriate to be wearing like a bikini some places, which I feel like it's, you know, free your body, like you can always wear what you want, but sometimes, you know, if you're with the fam, you don't want to be super exposed. So I think this one is super cute. It has like this little like kind of wrap detailing. I don't really know what which way the front is, but it has this cute bow on the side. I just think that this kind of reminds me of like, I don't know, summer orange creamsicle vibes. Really cute. They're killing it with the removable cup pads, must say. They also have like a supportive little bra lining, which is always important to me when finding swimsuits. I don't like, you know, just to like have the boobs be free. They need to be secured a little bit, so that's really awesome that they have this like supportive lining. Here's the one piece. I did have to remove the cups on these because they were just a little too small for me, but I still feel very supported because of that bra inside. Like, loving that they put the little bra in there. I think this little tie side is so cute. They're also decently high cut, so it makes your legs look nice and long, which is always what we want. I think that the little wrap detailing is so cute in the front. I'm just like obsessed with these colors. It's just so cute, and if you like a little more of a conservative swimsuit, this is so cute. And the back is totally covered just like the front. It's not too cheeky. It is just a tiny bit big for me. You can tell it doesn't quite hug me in the back, but to be honest, I'm not like really a medium. I just get a medium to fit like my boobs and my butt, but like the rest of me, I usually, like my waist is usually a size small. So that's just kind of what happens when you're in between sizes, but I'm really obsessed with this one. I think that the colors are so cute. So now the green and peony print high-waisted bikini. This is similar to the first one I tried on, with like kind of differing top and bottom. So this one again is just like the simple straps, and the back has like one of these little clasp attachments. The straps aren't adjustable on this, so we'll see how that goes. But I think that the top is like really cute. It has this little bow detail, and like the straps look like they kind of go along the top of the bikini as well. And removable cup pads. Guys, if you've seen my other swimwear hauls, sometimes brands just do not make the cup pads removable, and it's not cute. And the bottoms, they just kind of go because like the green goes with the green of the floral. These are super high-waisted, like more high-waisted than I normally do, but I thought, why not go for it? They're kind of this light pink little floral color with like, I don't know, these coral flowers, super high-waisted, high cut, which I also like. Okay, now these are what I call high-waisted bottoms. They literally reach to my belly button. I know that some people think they look like granny panties, but like, I don't care. I love them. You don't know what comfort is until you put on high-waisted bottoms. They're actually not too cheeky. None of these are like thong level bathing suits, which I think can just be like a little much, but like, you know, you do you. The bottoms are a teeny bit big on me. I definitely could have gone with a small, but that's totally fine. You know, I ordered a medium, it's my fault. The top actually fits pretty well. The straps weren't adjustable, but they actually fit me pretty good. I'm not mad about it. I think the top is so cute. It has this little like tie in the middle. It's just kind of like a more interesting bikini top than normal. That's what I really like about Cupshe's stuff. I feel like they have really like, it's not just the plain triangle bikini, like they have like different styles, and I'm really liking it. I also like this little like mix and match situation, like the bottoms don't totally go with the top, but they still like, no one would be like that outfit clashes, so yeah. And my last one piece is this vintage lace one piece. I have definitely had my eyes on this swimsuit for a while. I just think it's so cute and so classic. They just have this cute lace, and it's kind of like a plunging neckline. I bet this will go like, I don't know, well to the ab region. These also have the supportive inside, which I think is so great. I'm really loving that. Removable cup pads as well. And the straps kind of crisscross in the back, and they're adjustable. I have to say, these are very functional swimsuits. Like, to have like bra support and adjustable straps for an affordable price, that's really awesome. I am loving that. And they also have a little, oh, this is adjustable, the little clasp adjustment. You have like 3 different settings it can be on, kind of like a bra. This is the lace one piece. It's actually so cute. I did have to adjust the straps a little bit, and I took out the cup pads just because like they didn't quite fit, but I think that it's just like kind of like the perfect amount of little like cleavage down the middle. It's not actually too revealing. The bottoms aren't super high cut. I could do a little more high cut personally. But I think this is so cute. I didn't realize how much of this green color I got, but like I'm really a fan of it. Yeah, I actually feel like this is like decently supportive because it has like the little under boob support thing. These little crisscrosses, they keep you in nice, and the lace detailing is super cute. And lastly, this one is called the Matcha Ice Cream Halter Bikini. This one's not high-waisted, but you know, we can't always do high-waisted. The cups are like sewn in, so this actually looks like it'll be decently supportive. I hope that fits because I do have a larger chest. But I also like that this is like a high neck, so if you don't want to really be like super exposed in the cleavage area, definitely nice little high neck, ties at the top, just one of these like little metal clasps in the back. So around the waistband is not adjustable, but it is around the neck. And the bottoms are just kind of a classic bikini bottom. Not a ton of coverage, but they're not super cheeky in the back. These aren't high-waisted. And the fabric on these is also like has this nice little ribbed detail. Yeah, I'm actually liking these bottoms a lot more than I thought. They're pretty cute in the back, not too much you know, revealing. The top, I'm really liking how high neck it is. I think it's just like super unique. I don't know about the tan lines, but like that's fine. The back is very open and cute. It doesn't fit me like super well. Like I could definitely use a little like adjustable strap on this bottom to just make it a little more tight because it's a little bit loose right now, but I'm honestly, this was like one that like I just kind of threw in to the bag and like wasn't really sure I was gonna like it, but I'm really a fan. So yeah, overall these swimsuits were super affordable. I also really loved how they had so much support in the tops. All the cup pads are removable except for the very last one, and a lot of them had adjustable straps, which I love. They're super trendy, and I'm just like loving like the one piece and high-waisted trend right now. So I hope you guys enjoyed this video. Please make sure to subscribe if you aren't already, and if you've made it this far, give it a thumbs up. Thank you guys so much for watching, and I will see you next time. Bye!
Hard to see why for a hot minute the show was actually getting more popular than now. So why did they stop abruptly after just 2 seasons? They ran out of Fighter Kabuto footage, basically. Simple as that.
Wawa lets you customize a delicious roasted or crispy chicken sandwich. Chicken how you want it. Wawa. Hi.
Hi, I'm Gemini.
What do I do?
We can have a conversation.
About anything?
Yeah, I can help with things like brainstorming, explaining something you don't quite understand, or even just chat about whatever's on your mind.
What's up guys, and welcome back to my channel. Today is still an affordable clothing video, but it's not activewear. We're actually doing real normal people clothes for those days, you know, that you can't just wear leggings. So today I'm doing kind of a summer clothing haul with a bunch of cute rompers, dresses, tops, all around $20, and they're all from Amazon, which, you know, I love shopping on Amazon. I feel like a lot of people think that you can't find cute clothes and stuff on Amazon. They're so wrong. So without further ado, let's just get into the video. So the first thing I have is one of my favorites, honestly. It's this cute little black romper. So this romper is $19.99 and it's from the brand Merokeety, and it's just made of this super soft little jersey knit material. It has a really cute little high neck. Oh, that's the back. It has a really cute little high neck, and then it like buttons on the back of it and has a little keyhole opening in the back. It has a slightly little cinched waist and then just kind of flowy shorts at the bottom. I think that this would be really cute dressed up with some like layered gold necklaces just to kind of add a little something because it's just plain black. But I've been wearing this to like little dinners with my friends, just like casual, even like every day. I think you can never have too many rompers. And next we have this orange wrap dress from Zesica. This dress is nice because you can kind of make it fit you like whatever size you are. It does come in different sizes, but still. Also, I got everything in a size medium. So you just kind of take this little wrap, and then there's like a little hole in the other side here so that you can put the little string through, and then you tie it on the side, and it's a really cute just little tie dress, and it's secure because you like put it through the whole thing and everything. I'm loving like orangey, like more like springy summer colors. The sleeves are kind of flowy. The whole dress is flowy, and it's not like too short of a dress, which is always something I look for because I am on the taller side. And it kind of has this little like skirted bottom thing, and the top just kind of like wraps in the front, and it's just super cute, and I'm really loving the pattern. They also have like a million other colors and patterns of this dress, so definitely check it out because they have like some cute white ones, blue, just plain colors, so this is definitely one of my favorites. Now I have another romper from Merokeety. This one's only $20.99, and it's made of the same little like kind of jersey material. It has a lot of weight to it, which I like because it's actually like decently thick. This one has pockets, which is such a game changer. This one also buttons in the back and has a little keyhole, but it's not a high neck like the others. It has this really cute little ruffle kind of like wrap detailing here. I love this jersey knit fabric, and it has, this is just a little fake tie in the front, but it does cinch around the waist, which also gives you a really nice shape. And again, the just flowy shorts on the bottom. I've also been loving this little like army greenish color for summer. I think it's so cute. And now I have this red polka dot dress from Mirol. I would have probably sized down in this. It was just a teeny bit big on me. It is very flowy, but I do kind of like the flowiness. I don't know, I really liked all these little chiffon ruffles. I really liked the red color. It comes in a bunch of other colors too, but if you're just kind of into that like flowy sheath dress kind of look, This is a super cute one with like a few little more details, but again, it was just like a teeny bit big on me, so I would definitely stick to your normal size. I'm usually like between a small and medium, and the medium was just a tad bit big on me. Next, I have this off-the-shoulder blouse from Tecrew. This is only $18.99, and I think this would just be really cute with like a pair of like white jeans or something. It's like this really cute off the shoulder, and it's cinched, so it's not really moving anywhere. And the sleeves have this cute little detailing. The whole thing is chiffon, but then these little like inserts are kind of sheer, but they still have like a little red hint to them. It is a longer shirt and kind of like a looser fit, so I think with like a pair of like tighter pants, like that'd be really cute. And yeah, as you can tell, I really like bright, like warm colors for summer. Another one from Zesica is this gray pocket swing dress. I love a good basic dress and putting like a bunch of cute necklaces on top just to kind of dress it up, or you can dress it down. That's kind of my favorite thing to do. I think I'll be wearing this to work a lot this summer just because it's like slightly more work appropriate, but still like very comfy and casual. Like it feels like you're just wearing a big t-shirt. Kind of feels like the same fabric as the rompers. It's just super soft. You know when you have like one of those t-shirts that's just like super stretchy and super soft and like not rough at all? That's these. So this has a slightly higher neck, which is why I think it'd be cute with some necklaces, and it's decently long. It just has kind of that like A-line shape. It has pockets. I mean, come on people. I don't think there's ever been a dress where I'm like, oh, I really don't like the pockets on this dress. Like no, we always like pockets on the dress. So I'm really obsessed with this one, and I think I'll be getting a lot of use out of it this summer. And lastly, from Zesica, I have this little beige button-up dress. This one I also could have used a size down in. I got a medium. I should have gotten a small. I don't know. I feel like this is like a dress that like bloggers would wear, except like probably like would fit them better because like this is a little big on me. But I just love the little wood buttons at the front. I just think they're so trendy against this like ivory color. It also has like little cap sleeves, and then it's just kind of this little tiered dress shape. I believe it was under the same link as the other like orange Zesica dress, except like this is a plain color. And the fabric is just this really nice like ivory linen, which I'm obsessed with. It also has a little lining on the inside, so you're not going to be flashing anyone. And yeah, I really may have to order this in a smaller size because I really like it, and I'm sad that it's just a little bit big on me and kind of looks like a tent. Alright, that is it on the haul. Let me know in the comments down below if you like these clothing hauls, if you like to see like me not reviewing activewear for once and like doing real clothes. And yeah, thank you guys so much for watching, and I'll see you next time. Bye!
So yeah, I hope y'all enjoyed that one. I'll see you next time. Like to subscribe, comment, share, I'm out.